Actually live on both YouTube and Twitch. Bang! All right, hello everybody. Hello everybody, great to see you all. So chat, today we're doing something super exciting and scary. So, I ended up teaming up with Fire, and we made a crazy Skyward Sword randomizer. So this right here is a Skyward Sword HD randomizer with even more settings than we used last time. There's 400 total locations. Now, even some of the freestanding heart pieces and more are random. And chest contents are not matched. This is going to be very difficult. And I'm going to be doing a challenge. I want to try and see if I can do this all in one YouTube live stream, because it's being dual streamed on Twitch and YouTube. So, my goal is to see if I can beat this whole thing in under 12 hours. So we're doing this in one go. I am not doing this over multiple streams like I usually do. I'm going to power through, and we are going to do a long stream today. We are going to go all the way and see if we can beat the Skyward Sword randomizer in under 12 hours, because it's a hard one. So I hope you're excited. Because, yeah, this is hopefully going to end in about 11 hours, 11 and a half, which is, if I play well, how it might end up. And if we don't play well, then, well, I guess I'll have a 90% completed seed. So, that's it. If you're watching this on Twitch or YouTube, which I have both open, then I hope you guys are excited, because we are going to be doing a long randomizer today, to say the least. So that being said, let's start the new file. Another clarification, by the way, I have a dual chat on my screen, so I can read both YouTube and Twitch chat. So I can see both. So hi Animal, hi Gaming, and also, of course, on Twitch's end, I can see that. The chat on screen, I couldn't figure out how to make it dual, so for now, it's just gonna stay Twitch. But I am reading both chats, so don't worry, I'm not walling one over the other. Anyways, that being said, hope you guys are all doing good. Let's get into it. Here we go. And we are off with this Skyward Sword HD randomizer. Okay. Okay. Welcome to your new adventure, Master. I have important information about your journey. Your objective is to exit Temple of Hylia in the past and defeat any bosses in your way. To do this, you need to raise and open the Gate of Time in the Seal Temple. To raise the Gate of Time, you must acquire the Goddess Harpus and the Ballad of Goddess. To open the Gate of Time, you must obtain the True Master Sword and Skyward Strike, the Gate of Time. After traveling to the past, we need to gather 3 pieces for the Triforce. This is everything that is required, basically, to beat this randomizer. This will allow you to exit the Temple of Hylia through the double doors and face the final boss. We have to do Skyview Temple, Ancient Sister, Sandship, which is huge, and Sky... I have never done Skykeep since my casual playthrough like 10 years ago. Oh my god. This is gonna be so bad. Okay, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Okay. Anyways, so, Skykeep is a required dungeon, so I guess I can mention some things that's gonna be different from other randomizers. So, you can notice that 4 dungeons were mentioned as required. That means that those 4 dungeons are guaranteed to have a required item at the end of it, like a sword upgrade or a Triforce piece. However, unlike other randomizers where only the mentioned ones there are required, this does not have barren dungeons. What does that mean? That means that any dungeon that was not on that list, so the other remaining 3 dungeons, could still have a progressive-based item we need to beat the game. Even though it doesn't require it, even though it says it's not required. So it can still have an important item. So best case, we'll only have to do 4 dungeons. Worst case, we might end up having to do all 7. So it really all comes down to luck. That being said, let's get into this, man. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Hey, look at that, a blue rupee. What a cute start. All right. Link is back with his favorites. It's gonna seem for the YouTube audience like Skyward Sword is my favorite one, because Great start. Anyways, it's gonna seem like Skyward Sword is my favorite because I think this is my 4th or 5th YouTube stream of all time, and it's my 2nd Skyward Sword one. I promise you, it is just a coincidence. You shouldn't open up other people's closet without permission. Wait, I thought Groose was supposed to have something in his closet. Groose, are you okay? Hi, Dungeon. It's going well. Thank you for asking. Did you have money to lose? Yes, I did just gain 5. Okay, Olin's office should have one. Wait, why am I not getting... Wait, what? Are these only during night? Why am I not getting the items? Why does it keep telling me not to snoop? What that mean? Is this going to be on YouTube? Yes, I am also dual streaming this. So I have both chats open right now. Let me, I guess, try and sleep until night and see if I can do it. Because I'm supposed to be able to snoop. It's part of my randomizer. Wow. Hello? We got a silver rupee worth 100? Okay. Sure, why not? Let me make sure I have the right settings. Yep, I do. Okay. Let's see if now I can get Groose's closet item. Let's see here. What? Why can't I get their closet items? What does that mean? I guess I'll come back. I don't really... You can get it once he's in the forest. Oh, maybe I gotta progress further? Anyways, let's just go to the other... Let's just go to the other Skyloft ones. Great start of my, hey, can I beat this in under 12 hours goal? Uh-oh. We gotta go. I thought Linkus hated this game. I am not the biggest fan of Skyward Sword. However, I promised I was going to do another Skyward Sword randomizer. And I have decided that from now on, any live randomizers that... Dude! 3rd item check is a sword! That's such a good start! Wait, that's huge! Oh my god! Oh my god, what was I saying? Anyways, yeah, I decided any randomizer from now on that I'm doing is gonna be dual streamed. Yeah, I'm just gonna start dual streaming, I'm gonna start dual streaming every... I'm gonna start dual streaming every randomizer that I do. Okay. Let's rescue the cat. Linkus, this is on the hardest settings. So I'm not doing loading zones or every single like random, I don't know what it's called in this game, spoil. But it has every single item location is randomized. A lot of the items, all the shops are randomized. Most of the normal rupee locations are randomized. All the silent realms are randomized. So we have a lot that is randomized. There is going to be a lot, trust me. You do not have to be worried that we did not randomize enough. Let me put it that way. Okay, rescue. We got a first, a bottle. Not bad. I'll take it. Okay, I think usually you end up getting 2 free item checks. I think once you go up here, there's usually item of the statue of the goddess, raise your sword 1 and 2. So let's see what we end up getting here. Let me also click in that I got a bottle and a sword. Okay, let's pull this out. Let's see what we got. Here we go. We actually got the Emerald one. I guess that makes sense because otherwise you're kind of locked out of going anywhere because I can't go to the ground. And of course an evil crystal. That's still pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take it. That is a pretty good start. All right. You need slingshot first, Linkus. Do you need slingshot to go down? You could be right. I'm not exactly sure. Let me make sure that I need to change one setting super quickly. Hold on. Well, holy crap. Thank you so much, Aurea, for the $20 super chat. Hey, Linkus, hope you're doing well. What do you think is going to take longer, Twilight Princess or Skyward Sword? Hype to watch the stream today. Good luck. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. That's so generous of you. Holy crap. So max settings, Twilight Princess probably takes longer than Skyward Sword. I take quite a long time in Skyward Sword because I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. I'm bad, man. I suck at this game. I'm not good at Skyward. I might be like a pro speedrunner, but not on Skyward Sword, man. Not on this game. So, I think if you're really good, then Twilight Princess is way longer. Because Twilight Princess genuinely has so many item checks. While Skyward Sword, on the other hand, don't get me wrong, it does have a lot of checks. But it's nowhere near as many checks as... it's nowhere near as bad as, like, Skyward Sword is, if you know where everything is. Okay. Well, we ended up getting that. I think I'm gonna get the chest below the goddess statue, and I think I'm gonna get the chest in the back room. That would be good. Yo, thank you so much, Skyless, for the 10 gifties. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the 10 gifties on Twitch. I appreciate that. I have dual chats and dodo notifications open, but it is gonna be hard to keep everything up. I hope I can do it. Anyways, thank you everybody so much. Holy crap. Would it be possible to collect all equipment in Ocarina of Time in an alphabetical order, you think, Linkus? On a vanilla game with glitches, I wouldn't be shocked because OT is so broken. If you mean like a randomizer, then I don't think so. A randomizer would be really hard to do that with. Because with a randomizer, you know, it could very easily instantly lock you out. I guess the one good thing, though, if you did try to do that challenge, is you would have to guarantee you get bombs almost as one of your first items. And if you were to get bombs really early on, it would help out a lot. So that would be kind of awesome. We got a gold rupee. Nice. Well, we should Oh, I don't have Slingshot. Once we get Slingshot, we do have to go and check out Beetle, chat. Beetle is randomized as well. Beetle is indeed randomized. W Linkus YouTube stream. Yo, hi Ian. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, as I keep dual streaming, because like I said, I'm going to start dual streaming more and more and more. I need to figure out a better way to basically... I need to figure out a better way to combine the chats, both on screen, but also on my on my current one that's like off screen. Because I can see both, but it's hard to keep up with both, so I need to make them more distinct somehow. Has Linkus ever tried a no-hit run? I have not done a no-hit run of any randomizers. I've done it for, like, speedrun / vanilla game, but not for a randomizer. Hey, our first heart container. Gotta get some love. Believe it or not, I actually really love getting heart pieces for Skyward Sword, because once again, I'm not that good. So it's very useful to get hearts. Okay. I need to double check something on my settings because I'm kind of monka-esque of why these closets keep showing me nothing, because the settings are on. Weird. Well, maybe like someone said, maybe if I go to the surface, they start showing up. But it says they're available right now. So I don't know why they are not showing up. Anyways. I guess we'll keep going with everything else that I can do. That is... Yo, Firework, do you know why the items are not showing up inside of the closets? When I open up the closets, Firework, it says I'm not supposed to snoop. Do you know why that's happening? No clue? Okay. Well, I'm glad I'm not alone. Alright. Well, in that case, let's make it night, I think, and let's go and collect a bunch of crystals. So for anyone who doesn't know, the crystals in this game are kind of like the star bits in Super Mario Galaxy. I don't know of a better way to explain that. Anyways, in a casual playthrough, they're kind of useless unless you go to the devil. But for a randomizer, they are very useful. Thank you, Chris, for the 8-month resub, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, now we made it night. Yep, still nothing in the closet. Still can't check though. It's weird. Hello, Peter. Hi, Beatrice. Ouch. Me and Maginphil had made a lot of content in the past. I made a lot of content with Maginphil back in the day when we used to do Pokemon. And also when we used to do speedruns. We used to be on the same team under CLG, actually, when they were still an organization. But we haven't done a randomizer together. So maybe we should do one. Okay. Let's go around and collect all the crystals, Chad. I want to say one of them is down here. Yep. There. Wait, is that... Spiral charge! That's good. That gives us quite a lot of item checks in the overworld. That is a good find. I will gladly take it. That is very, 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 very good. That is a good find. I love that. Okay. Nice. Okay, crystal... Where would this be? This would be the crystal... below West Cliff. There we go. Hey, Linkus, is this going to be on the VOD channel? Maybe I'll upload it on the VOD channel, but I'm dual streaming it anyways, so you will have it saved on my main channel as a VOD. This is currently being live streamed on both. Oh my god, the beetle! That not only gives us a beetle, that unlocks Beetle himself! Dude, this is such a good start! This is genuinely such a baby seed right now. This is crazy. What is going on? This is not how it usually goes for me. Wait, actually, this is exactly how it goes for me. I always get a good start, and then I spend the next 10 hours looking for items. Never mind, this is pretty much spot on what we usually get. Okay, let's go to the light tower. Yeah, it'll be like we find a bunch of stuff right now in the beginning here in the overworld, and then we're gonna go down to the surface and we'll find nothing. I always forget it's down there. Oh, okay. So, quick mention here about these crystals. So, this can either be 5 or it can be 1. I'm hoping for 5. Because if you don't know, when you get I think it's every 10 or something like that, roughly, you can trade these into, I think his name is Beatrix. He's like the devil. He's down there. And he has a lot of item checks for you, too. And technically, you might have... 1, that's unfortunate. You might have to collect, by the way, all Oh, I think it's 80 of them throughout the whole game if you get unlucky. So we'll just have to hope that we don't get too trolled. Trying to check. Where do we want to go now? Let's go to the waterfall cave. I think that will be good. Is it not Beatrix? What is it then? I'm so happy that this is the first stream I get to catch. I'm at work, so I'm secretly watching the stream. Dude, that's awesome. Welcome to the stream, Dram. Good luck at work. Don't worry, that's how I used to do when I used to go to school, too. Back in the day, back when I used to study to be a nurse, I used to sit and, like, religiously watch Clint Stevens when he used to speedrun Ocarina of Time as I was studying. A terrible student, by the way, but hey, I passed, so that, I think that's fine, you know? It all turned out okay. YouTube chat is not mixed in the on-screen chat. I couldn't figure it out how to set it up, and I was already running a little bit late since I have a goal for the stream. I want to see if I can beat this entire randomizer with all the settings in under 12 hours. So I'm doing this all in one stream. So because of that, I did not want to sit around longer and not go live. Because I'm already going to be staying up so late streaming here. Dusk Relic, okay. I forgot how bad the practice sword is. I don't want to complain too much because, like, hey, a sword is a sword, you know? But it's not good. It really is not that great. Damn. Bruce! What are you doing here? Go away! Hey, you don't know this is my day to get all the glory. The Grooze is loose, baby. Yes, if you didn't know already, by the way, yes. Randomized traps are also enabled in the Skyward Sword randomizer. So we'll see how that ends up going for us. Back to back! I swear if it's another group. It was actually somehow worse. We almost died. Hey, convenient timing though. We have hearts right next to us. Thanks, game. Hold on, I'm not gonna get excited. It could still be a third trap. But surely, there's no way, right? Okay, okay. Bugnet, okay. That gives us a few... I do hate the item checks this gives us, but I'll take any item checks at this point. So this should give us the bug island. So there's a bug island over in the stormy area of the game. I want to say it's the east part of the map. I'm sure chat actually knows this better than me. Because I'm a bit of a boomer on this game. But either way, but yeah, either way. So that hopefully should be good for the future. Right now, though, it doesn't do too much for us. I do think I missed a crawl space to get that chest up there. Where is that again? Oh, it's not a crawl space. It's just a jump. Oh, it's just a jump. Sorry, for some reason, I must have clicked the backspace on YouTube. It kind of like went back in time. Did you guys see that? That was weird. The ancient sea chart. Nice. I'll take it. Yeah, it was weird. I must have hit the back key, you know? Because I don't know why else that possibly could have done it like that. That was very strange. All right. Sure, bro, we believe you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that there is zero tone of sarcasm in that message, too. Link is you should do back in time. Can you? I don't think you can do back in time on a Switch game, Chad. Honestly, this is a really good start of the randomizer. Most of what I have left now are... I have a lot of rupees in the bird's nest, but I don't think I can get to the bird's nest yet, can I? I guess I can dive off of the map and then dive back in, technically. But yeah, anyway, since the closets for some reason doesn't seem to be enabled yet, I think I'm gonna make a day and then come back to Skyloft later. Because, yeah, these closet checks are just not going through. Hi! I feel a little bit gross sleeping in this bed, Chad. Look away. I gotta make a day somehow. Here we go. Take a shower, bro. I should. Do you think you can do another Hollow Knight randomizer sometime? Do you guys enjoy that video? I haven't looked back at that, to be honest with you. That was kind of... So I really like other games than just Zelda and Mario, but I'm always a little bit scared to make content on those because it's not part of my main content. But if people actually enjoy the Hollow Knight rando, I definitely would be willing to do another one with harder settings. Or even maybe a Silk Song. If there's interest, I'm definitely willing to do more randos of those. Because, yeah, I love those type of roguelike games. Or Souls-like games, sorry. I've never actually played Undertale, unfortunately, short. So I cannot do an Undertale randomizer. Okay, so the only thing that is of any use here is this progressive wallet, which can be kind of nice theoretically if future Beetle stuff is. So for Beetle, it's kind of rough. You might have to get a lot of rupees. If you don't know, I have to buy items to find other items. So this is a good start. For 50, that is good. Progressive-based wallet for 50, that is a very good one. However, it can very easily get out of hand and become very trolly. Am I blind? That's just an upgrade. That's not the actual wallet. Is it? Maybe it is. Thank you. Anyways. But yeah, I guess since I'm just going to use up the rupees, I'll buy this. So the hell... Do I have to buy this one? Do we have to buy the health trap for 100? Yes, buy it. Are you happy, Chad? Thank you. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? To see a quarter of a heart Link? Oh. You know what? Chad, you're gonna have to live with your consequences. Okay, somehow I can't take fall damage on purpose. What? Why is it so... What? Okay, I give up. Whatever. You know what? I guess you won't... I guess consequence-free, okay? You'll be a Paul brother this time, okay? No consequences for you. Good for you, Chad. You're fine. I'm just gonna sit on this bench and get my health back up. Okay. Biggest noob of all. Is it really a noob issue, though, to not be able to die inside of a video game? Like, wouldn't that technically mean I have such skill and talent that I'm too good to die? If anything, doesn't that just show the immense skill we have in Skyward Sword? By the way, someone asked me in the chat, Linkus, are you going to... Why did you not randomize these stamina fruits? Because you technically can do it. And my answer is very simple. I like stamina. I don't know why people like that setting. Why do you like standing around more and waiting for your stamina wheel to go up? It's, I'm sorry, a terrible randomizer setting. I'm all down for randomizing as much as you can in a game, but not the stamina. The stamina wheel is like one of the slowest parts. Also, it says that there's supposed to be an item up here. Crystal on a roof beam. Hello? Really? I'd like to disagree about this whole roof beam thing. This is night only, Linkus. Of course it is. Well, and there's no bed here. Okay. Well, I guess I'll have to go to sleep. Thank you, LT Haven, for the 15-month resub on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, let's go back to sleep. Let's go back to sleep. Yo, thank you, Ollie, for the 11-month resub on Twitch as well. Thank you, everybody. I'm watching on YouTube and on Twitch right now. So when one gets ads, I switch to the other. Kind of genius, though, low-key. That's kind of like Giga Chad. I kind of love that as a loophole. They're like, nah, I'm not subbing. I'm just switching streams every time an ad comes up. I love that. Okay, let me double check if Gru's Closet still doesn't have anything. I'm assuming not, but I'm just going to double check before because I'm night anyways. Nope. I hope YouTube, by the way, I hope you guys enjoyed my, thumbnail I went with. I thought it was kind of funny. You found a random item, and it was, like, my profile picture, and I going live text on it. I liked it. Thought it was a good bit. Okay. But yeah, in case you weren't here for the start of the stream, I'll say this one more time, by the way. Starting now, officially, we have made a schedule, and I've prepared everything for YouTube with a bunch of different thumbnails. So here is the game plan moving forward. I will not dual stream everything, but I guess that's what I get for not dual streaming everything. Anyways, every single randomizer from now on will be dual streamed. So if you are a YouTube enjoyer, every single new playthrough I'm doing and every single new randomizer I'm doing is going to be dual streamed. My idea with it is very simple. If I'm doing speedrun attempts, I'm just going to stream it on Twitch. However, if I am doing something that's more exciting, where a VOD is cool, or like, you know, it's a more special event, like a randomizer, like a playthrough of something, etc., then I will just dual stream it on both, and it will be always available on both platforms. So that's going to be the idea moving forward. So yeah, if you want to see specifically like individual speedruns, then you would have to come to Twitch. But for almost everything else, I'll be dual streaming now. See what we got in the bell. Meh. But Skyward Sword is not great, Linkus. Hey. Just because I'm thinking it doesn't mean you gotta say it. Fire, are you still also super confused about why all these closets aren't working? I even double-checked the settings, and Link's one had it. You probably set the NPC closet shuffle to random instead of randomized. But then why would Link's closet have it? You know what I mean? Like, why would one have it? If so, everything would have it, or none would have it. Oh, I think, I get it. Okay, so I could get 1 or 2 items because it's vanilla. The other ones, their setting was randomized, but that's it. The setting was randomized, not the location. So it randomized to not be random, is what you're saying. The setting was set to random. I get it. Okay. Gotcha. Weird then why my tracker is showing it. I mean, hey, that's as good of a speculation as any. I have no better theory behind why it's not. Why can I not find this plant? Oh, wait, I already got the plant. I'm silly. Okay, then I think I got everything I need here. I also think I want to sleep because I want to get health. Okay. Okay, in that case, I'm going to click off every single closet. And just believe chat. And if it gets stuck, then I'm going to be really sad. Imagine closets are actually like our random and I just got trolled. Thank you, Link, for the subscription to the Twitch channel, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, deliver barrel to the lunch lady. You got it. Okay, I think... Is this the barrel she wants? Alright. Oh my god, this is a heavy barrel. Hey, look, I can do the speedrun glitch strat. Look. The animation shift of shuffling left to right makes you go faster forward. Linkus, you should just throw it on her. I don't want it to break, chat. Walking with a barrel loses your stamina. I love Skyward Sword. The bow! Oh, do love this video game! Wait, that's huge! Okay, that is a very good find early on. And we also already got the... Okay, hold on. I have a theory. So, you can sometimes kind of get an idea for what spear, so how to read a randomizer. Hear me out. I have a theory. I already found the C chart. I found a bow now, and I found the beetle. I think the game is trying to tell me to go to the sand ship as early as possible. So the second I find the slate to unlock the sand area, I think I'm gonna go there. Because I think that is what the game is trying to tell me. Linkus, you should do the pumpkin minigame. My goal is to beat this in under 12 hours, not over 12 hours, Chad. So, how about... I'll consider it. Plus, there is no way Shirley Pumpkin would have a good item, right? Okay. Stop speaking it into existence. Sorry, Ellie. Link is, are you trying to do a big foreshadowing for the video right now? I appreciate that you think that I somehow can see into the future, but no, this is not post-commentary. I can't commentate a line that sounds good to foreshadow in a YouTube video when it's live. It doesn't really work. Oh, you can't do that? I think I understand why it says I can get the rupee checks now here. I can use the beetle to check these 4. It's not mean that I drop down. It just means that I fly it up. Okay, let's see what we got. We got a gratitude crystals, a skull. A dusk and another gratitude crystal. Okay, nice. I hope one of these are 5. 1. Hey, 5! We'll take it. Okay. Nice. Okay. That technically unlocks our first trade-in for the gratitude crystal, so we could do it. I kind of want to wait, though, a little bit more. Fine. Fine, chat. We'll do it. We'll do a quick check. I think the randomizer enabled so you can go here during the day, if I remember right. Yep. Whee! Okay. So some pumpkins can be random because they might hold an item. I told you guys we're gonna go to the Sand Sea! Whoever said go trade in the 5, thank you. I was not gonna do it. Thank you so much, chat. I was not gonna go and trade in 5 gratitude crystals. Thank you for helping making this a more baby seed. Thank you, chat. Thank you for helping me. Thank you so much. Dude, surely we have to go to the Sand Sea. Like, come on, dude. We got the bug, we got the boa, we got the sea chart. Like, this is just... It's gotta be, right? 100% baby seed right now. I'm scared of anyone who's watching this on YouTube in like a few days from now and they see the timeline of like how long the stream was and they look at the 40-minute mark and then they look at the total time and then they think back to this comment right now by calling this such a baby seed. We'll see how it ends up. 8 hours tops. I hope you're right. Like I said, today's challenge would basically be racing against YouTube. I guess I can explain in case anyone is actually... Wait, speaking of which, there is actually a crystal near the pumpkin patch. Let me do that. So, I guess I can quickly explain because there might be some people who are confused about this. The reason I'm saying I'm doing a challenge against YouTube is because YouTube live streaming is great, but it has one limitation. If you stream for more than 12 hours... it basically destroys your VOD in the back end, and it becomes unwatchable. So that means that I have to guarantee that... The tadpole? This is random... Oh my god, it gets worse. Oh, it gets worse. It somehow just gets worse. Anyways, oh, I love when I ask Fire for help without actually double checking all the settings that are enabled. Anyways, to get back on topic. So, YouTube only lets you have a video that's a maximum of 12 hours long. And I wanted to really try and make this a banger stream for YouTube since I haven't streamed in a few months. So I decided that I want to make this in one stream, not multiple parts. Usually I only do a rando for 5-6 hours and then I go offline. But we're doing this all in one go. So if we make it to 11.5 hours and I haven't beaten the rando, then like rip. Because literally the VOD will be ruined. So yeah, we only have up to 12 hours to beat this with all the settings enabled. Anyways, so let's hope. For context, last time I did a Skyward Sword HD randomizer, it took me 11.5 hours with about 70 locations less. But I was thinking this time I got to be better at Skyward Sword than I was the first time, right? So that's why I'm hoping that we can do it. I think that red rupee was the randomized item. Unfortunate. Okay, so crystal near pumpkin patch. There we go. Yeah, let's hope there's nothing super good behind the tadpoles. That does mean, however, I think I also have to do the tadpoles, right? Because that means that would be all random. Okay, the only thing I'm missing here is Rhina's Gratitude. That's the only thing I'm missing. Where is that? She's on the east. Okay. I bet this is her then. Let's see. Not her. It's funny, I actually always struggle the most doing Skyloft because it's so based upon knowing the names of the NPCs. I find the overworld checks to be a lot more straightforward and easy to follow along with. No, that's west side. Closest to the river. Oh, is this her? Oh, I bet this is her. Gotta head out, see any viewers. Yo, thank you, Kat. I appreciate it. Oh, that's it. I spent 5 minutes finding you. And you try and kill me? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This feels a little bit wrong. It feels the tiniest bit wrong to be sharing this bed. In front of the mom and dad, I jump into the a random house's bed next to the kid. Yeah. Anyways. All right. Adventure pouch. Okay, that's actually a really nice find. Cute. What did you just do? Talk to the potion lady. Are the shops random? I don't think it can randomize it. I have shops random, but I think it only means beetle. I don't think the SSHD randomizer can randomize the shop on Skyloft there. Okay, I know I need to do Pero's gift. I think I have an empty bottle, don't I? Wait, I thought I've gotten a bottle. Oh my god, wait. Is it inside of the storage unit because I didn't have a pouch slot at the time? Bazaar. I thought I got 2, but oh well. Okay. Pretty good. All right. So that is that. Yeah, I think most likely the next randomizer I am going to be live streaming is going to be probably... I think a Link Between Worlds. I'm not 100% locked in on that, but I'm probably going to do another Link Between Worlds randomizer. Not another Skyward Sword, I'll tell you that much. So yeah, so that will probably be the plan. So hope you guys look forward to that. So yeah, I'll probably stream that next week, most likely. Wow. I'm probably going to try and stream a randomizer every week. Okay, now I think I need to go and get those mushrooms, right? Inside of that island over here. Let's see. Could you do Echoes of Wisdom? So Echoes of Wisdom is not a fully fledged randomizer yet. There is a self... I don't even know what is the name. What did they call it? There's not a real randomizer. I know people are gonna... Some people might get mad online when I say that word, but it is true. So they haven't developed yet a full-out Echoes of Wisdom randomizer, to my knowledge, meaning that it's self... not inflicting. What is the word? Oh my god, I'm having a brain fart. Anyways, you basically restrict yourself. There's nothing inside of the game itself that is actually random. You are just restricting yourself, making sure that you are following along like a third-party program. Yeah, a self-enforced one, exactly. Like you'll have a third-party program that might say, hey, you are only allowed to get this transformation. And then you go, okay. And then you run all across the game and pick that one up, right? But it's all in its random vanilla location still. So it's kind of like, it's like a handicapped playthrough, really, with a third-party program. But once they do make an official randomizer for Echoes of Wisdom, I'll gladly do that. Wow. Here we go. Cute. Dude! Come on! We have to go to the desert! This is insane! Every single item we are getting is just putting us towards the desert. That is another desert item! The Gust Bellows! Okay, it's starting to look a little bit more like a baby seed, I'll admit it. This is starting to look a tiny bit more like a baby seed at this point. It's really looking in that direction. Dude, if we end up getting... That's true. If we do end up getting the claw shot, I think we've gotten basically everything at this point. Link is clean your room. Fine. You know what? Why not? We can go to the dirty room. Sure. This one's for you, YouTube. Dude, you know what's funny? I have now officially cleaned this room 3 times in the last 12 months. Which means I have vacuumed more times inside the world of Skyward Sword than in real life. God bless. You need to find some chores. Listen, that's my job is streaming, okay? My job is not the vacuuming part of it. Okay, here we go. Clean Pippet's house. Probably could have done without that tidbit, sorry. All right, here we go. I'm on it. Here we go. Do 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 do. Bow 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 Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, I'm done. Anyways, that's the Luigi's Mansion theme song. Is this an emulator? Believe it or not, no. I have a... If I can avoid emulators, I avoid it like it's the plague. And I'm not even... Like, I like how it feels to play on original hardware since I'm a speedrunner. So, this is being played on a Switch. I am actually playing this on real hardware. This is not an emulator. What did I miss? Oh, I see. All right, what do you got for me? My worst nightmare, the Tad tones. Dude. 15 left to find is so brutal. If there is a single good item behind any of the Tad tones, we are just screwed. We are unequivocally just screwed. Exactly. How about we rename it to Sad Tones? Richie knows what's up. Dusk Relic, okay. The Fire Sanctuary, okay. Oh, I forgot to mention, by the way, to make it a little bit harder, we turned on key sanity. So every small key and boss key can be found everywhere in the game. So even if we get access to a dungeon, we're not even guaranteed to be able to beat the dungeon. It's key sanity. So... So yeah, so that's going to be another fun thing that's part of this randomizer that we're going to have to stumble upon. Okay, I can technically do help Fledge's workout, but it takes such a long... It's such a slow check. I'm not doing that right now. You like suffering? No, I... Listen, I'm terrible when it comes to peer pressure. If I don't do either max settings or near max settings, then the entire stream that I stream, I keep hearing Twitch chat go, Linkus, is this turned on? Linkus, why is this not turned on? Linkus, why are you missing this? Linkus, why is this not on? Linkus, have you ever considered turning on this setting? Linkus, you should do this setting. Linkus, you should do another one with this setting. And at some point, I just kind of gave up and just started doing them all. I just started preemptively going, I don't want to do key sanity. Ugh, chat's gonna want key sanity, fine. And then I just turn it on. It's just what happened. The link is, why isn't entrance randomizer on? I find entrance randomizers to be different from an item randomizer. Like, an entrance randomizer and an item one can be combined, but they're two separate things. What is that? Do we want to make him mad all just for that little weird coin? Yeah, why not? So what you're saying, Linkus, is that peer pressure works? Absolutely, 100%. The only time in my entire life where I actually kept up going to the gym was when I was actually in school and I would go with my friends. Otherwise, once I start getting tired, I stop. Hey, thanks for the hot pumpkin soup. I am definitely gonna return that. Yep. Okay. Oh, wow. Is this actually vanilla? Crazy. And 5. Is that another check? I can't remember if 10 is another check. I think so. We definitely have more I think we have a lot of checks at 10 and 20 and 30, I want to say. And then they start, like, kind of spacing out as the randomizer goes on. Linkus, please do the bamboo. Listen, bamboo is like the last check I do in the game. I'm just letting you know right now, that will be the last thing. I hate the bamboo check. It's, okay, on HD, it's not as bad. But on Wii version, when the motion controls are not as good, it is rough. It was one of my least favorite checks of all time. Link is the bamboo. Yeah, I did hear something about how you can kind of do a forward stab and you could kind of like get a trick in and hit it multiple times. But I mean like trying to actually do it legitimately the way it's intended when you're playing the game casually and you're doing left, right, left, right, left, right, or slash sideways. Like, it's just not precise enough where it's really frustrating. I think for me personally, when it comes to playing video games, the most frustrating thing for me when it comes to any video game is failing something I feel like wasn't entirely my fault. Even if it's partially my fault, it doesn't matter. Mentally, it makes me mad if I don't feel like it was fully down to me. Like, I can die for hours on a boss fight in Hollow Knight. And even though I might get frustrated, I still feel satisfied once I am done because I know that it is all down to my skill. And it's all reading patterns. But if I get messed up by something that isn't entirely my fault because it's partially to do with the controls are not perfect, it drives me nuts. And it does make me very upset. Okay, let's... Okay, I want to go to the desert, but there's a few checks I can do that are really fast in Foreign Woods. So I think I'm going to super quickly drop down to Foreign Woods, pick those up, and then I'm going to go to the sand area. Because it does feel like the randomizer is trying to tell me to go to the sand area. Linkus, can you say this really long word, please? No. Yes, that is correct, Wistery. Starting now, all future randomizers and all future first playthroughs will be dual streamed, and speedruns will be exclusive to Twitch. That's how I'm going to be splitting up the content from now on. So yeah, great news for all the YouTube viewers. The ancient circuit? Wait. What dungeon is this for? Do I need this? Wait, it's not the first one. I don't think it... Is it? I think it's Linearu Mining Facility? Right? I think it's Linearu Mining Facility. I think based upon the shape, I think it's Linearu Mining Facility. Okay. So I want to remind everybody, it doesn't mean it's useless, but it's not guaranteed good. So this randomizer does not have barren dungeons enabled, but it still has required dungeons enabled. What does that mean? That means that it's a guarantee that I need to beat 4 dungeons minimum to beat this randomizer. But every other dungeon can still have progression-based items. They're just not guaranteed to have good ones. So that means, and Linearu Mining Facility was not one of the 4. So that means they could have something useful, but it is not a required one. I should have written down the ones that were required, so I had it written down. What was it again? I know Skykeep was one of them, because I want to just cry from that. I know one was Skykeep. I know one was Sandship. What were the other 2? Does anyone remember? Link is, I really liked your new Ocarina of Time video. Thank you. Yeah, in case anyone didn't see, by the way, we are relaunch. I got a brand new full-time editor who's working on the daily channel. It's our secondary channel. And there, we are going to be doing consistent, more frequent uploads. So minimum is weekly. And just for context, we already have 3 fully edited mega randomizers ready to be uploaded as well. So we are like even ahead of schedule right now. So if you like edited randomizers or challenge videos or mod videos or anything like that, you're going to love Link 7 Daily. I'm super back. Yeah. I had like a bunch of health problems last year, but I've been feeling so good for the past few months. Like I finally got my energy back like I was before everything happened. So I'm like back to full content again, which is really nice. Like I wake up, I feel great. I have the energy throughout my day. I feel awesome again. So yeah, that's why I've been picking up all my work again like I used to. So yeah, lots of content coming up. Yo, thank you so much, Speedy, for the $10 super chat. Holy crap. Keep up the good work and love your content, man. Thank you so much. That's so generous of you. Thank you for the support. Thank you so much. And hi, Felianos. Glad I could catch one of these live. Yo, I'm glad to hear it, my friend. Welcome. Okay. Do you think it was intentional? Like, do you think Nintendo were aware of, like, the design they made with all of these guys? Because every time I look at them, I swear they really went all like, out of the way to empathize the lower portion of a body. In a very suspicious way. Ooh, wait. What is that? I think that's the first part for Earth Temple. Wait. I think this is the Earth Temple key, right? Nice! Okay, 1 out of 4 pieces. Once again, everything is randomized. So yes, this, find the other 4. Sorry, so 1 out of 5 pieces. Yeah, all of this is randomized, like I said. So we are gonna have to go through a lot. This is Rupee on Hollow Tree Root. Perfect. Hey, Linkus, how's the randomizer going? So far, it's going amazing. I'm being completely honest. Like, we are finding a lot of items for being an hour in. Do you have any plans on doing more collabs with Point Crow? So I did just make it. I just did a collab with. I didn't stream this on YouTube. I did it just a collab video, just a brand new recording with Point Crow. We're planning on doing a second one too. So there should be coming out some videos on Point Crow's channel where we're collabing in the near future. Yes. So that should be coming out. I think there's going to be more collabs in general in the near future because I'm sure if you've been following my channel for a while, you will know this. I have been making full-time randomizer content for what, like 5 years now? But in the past, I would say probably 6 months to a year, it actually became mainstream to do randomizers with the launch of Archipelago. So there's a lot more content to be made now because now it's not just, you know, it's not just me doing my niche of doing the randomizers, but now kind of everyone is getting on the randomizer train. Did I not shoot that down? Am I crazy? Run, run, run! Hey, Linkus, could you sum up the first hour for me, please? Sure, why not? Troll, troll, rupee, trap, trap. Good item, good item, good item, trap, trap. Good item, trap, trap. That's about what you missed. Homebrew of the Nintendo Wii U is actually not that difficult. It used to be a pain, but it is consistent. Okay, I don't want to go into details about homebrew, but like on how to do it, but I'll just say this. You can either do a more convoluted setup to make it permanent on your Wii U, or you can do more like a soft mod, which basically means that every time you boot up the Wii U, you have to run the exploit. If you do it that way, then it's so easy to set up. It's just that sometimes your Wii U might crash, but nothing bad can happen to the Wii U, to clarify. It's not like actual damage to the Wii U. And so, yeah. And it only can crash, I should say, when you're trying to run the exploit. Not like once it was successful, then you can run whatever homebrew you want and it won't crash. Anyways, and then it will stay as long as you don't turn it off. If anyone was around during, like, the old iPhone days when we used to jailbreak our iPhones, it's kind of like a tethered versus an untethered jailbreak. Think about it that way. Anyways, but yeah. That being said, Google is your friend if you want details. Linkish, you should do more Twilight Princess randomizers. I am just gonna tell you this. Stay tuned for the main channel upload in about 2 to 3 weeks from now. You are not ready. It is gonna be my biggest video project I've ever worked on. It has been edited and worked on now for over a month because it was about 30 hours of VODs. So, that'll be a really exciting video. The Triforce! That's 1 out of 3. Okay, that is one of the requirements to beat the game. Remember, we need full Triforce, and we need all the sword upgrades. Oh my god. That is the first one in so long. Trap. Stop saying trap! Stop jinxing it! Stop jinxing it! Stop jinxing it! Are you kidding me? Gross! Why did you have to bring that into existence? Why did you have to say that, chat? Maybe this is a sign. Maybe this shows that the true power in this world isn't the Triforce, but it's the friends you made along the way. AKA Groose. Oh my god. I'm so sad. Fine. Okay, whatever, fine. I'm not upset. I'm actually happy about that because I made a new friend. Hey, don't you know this is my day to get all the glory? Like I said, great friend. Reminds me of my friend Tanner from high school. They talk just the same. I hope you're proud of yourself, Chad. I hope you're proud of yourself for that. That isn't... I'm telling you that is entirely Chad's fault. That's all you, Chad. Hope you're happy with yourself. Yes, we are very happy. Very, yes, very happy. Great, very happy. So happy. Love Groose. Glad. Okay. Well, I'm glad to know that this is the one time I have seen chat this unified. Every time I ask anything, even the most controversial question of all time. There's always the one dude going, well, actually, imagine this circumstance where... No, but this time, no. Everyone's just happy. Everyone. If it's Groose, no controversy. The one time I don't get one guide. Oh my god. Okay. I don't remember. Is there any other ones? I think I'm missing one, right? Oh. Wait, did I forget to talk to him literally after the rope right when I started? For real? Oh my god, I'm talking like Ryuji. For real? Oh, wow. I did. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Surely that's all of them, right? What is the challenge? It's just the randomizer. So this is, so unlike the last randomizer, which took me 11.5 hours to beat, this one has an additional 80 checks compared to that one. And I am doing this all in one sitting. And our goal is to, we have an actual like time limit where we want to see how far I can get in 12 hours. Because as I'm doing this in one stream, it means that I only have up to 12 hours because that's when YouTube breaks the VOD and you have to go offline, basically. So, yeah, I'm fighting the clock here to see, can I, with 400 Skyward Sword HD locations, check if I can beat it in under 12. We'll see. All right, what do you got for me? Yeah, we'll have to be locked in for 12 hours, Chad. Hope you're excited. That's so funny. A giant gratitude crystal. All right. Let's run up. Back to back. Back to back. I guess I should have listened to Sabrina Carpenter's song House Tour. Not the back door, huh? I guess I broke the golden rule and now I'm getting punished by getting a quarter of a heart. Sorry, Sabrina. My bad. I'll try better next time. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Let me go over here to the stool so I can get my health back. You should go to the sand area, man. I will very soon, trust me. Is there no stool here? Oh my god. Maybe I'm going to the sand area now. Okay. There's only 3 more chests I have here, so let me get it super quickly before I leave. I have rupee. Where the hell is chest on... Hold on. I need to... Hold on one second, sorry. Chest on high edge. Oh, that's part of Deep Woods later. It's not part of this section. My bad, sorry. Oops, Pepega. Okay, I see. Okay. I was so confused. I was like, where is there a chest? I don't remember a chest here. Hey, Linkus, I've been enjoying your VODs. First time I managed to catch you live. Really enjoying your stuff. Yo, thank you, Noman. I appreciate that. Also, by the way, like I said, I've been getting back to like full-time content creation now since, like I said, my health problems have gotten a lot better. Also got a full-time new thumbnail artist that's helping me with a VOD channel as well, by the way. We currently have unlisted 6 full VODs that haven't been posted yet that are ready to go up very soon. I'm just getting a good catalog so we can start doing 2 a week. And I have also uploaded, and we're currently in the process of making an additional 10 thumbnails for those. So lots of VODs coming out in the near future. We just have a lot of content now. Yeah, I have a year to catch up on. There it is. What is it? Oh my god, please. If this is a 3rd troll in a row, I'm gonna be so mad. Surely this can't be a 3rd troll in a row, right? Surely this is real, right? I've gotten back-to-back traps. This has to be real. Please. Please. How is it possible? 3 in a row? What are the odds? Are you kidding me? What are the odds? Chat, can we just cancel out right now? Can we just say failed, mission failed, we'll get him next time? Yoink, just click the button. Can we just... Can we just say mission failed, no more Skyward Sword? Oh my god. Alright, one more item check in this area, and then I'm going to the desert. If there's one thing I feel from this entire area, it is that the game is very clearly telling me, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to go to the desert for these item finds. Leave me alone. I cannot find the rupee on the hollow tree. The south branch... I don't see the south branch. Oh my god, Groose is still there. Is this a recording, Linkus? Dude. I know, okay, I gotta say this because I get this question every now and then, right? It's above the Elder. Oh, okay. I get that question every now and then, and some people joke about it, but some people ask me seriously, and I gotta... That's another good item. That's a plate to get us to the 3rd area. I am leaving my room for 3 minutes if this is a troll. I am telling you, if this is a 4th trap in a row, I am quitting. I am straight just quitting the stream. Okay, we broke the streak, thank God. That is the first good item fight in this entire forest trip. Thank the Lord. Finally, something of use. Okay. Thank God. Okay. Our luck has turned... You do not have the right to call this a baby seed. No, you lost the privilege, chat, to call this a baby seed after what I just went through. Nah. Birds. Cute. Oh my god, speaking about cute animals, I think I just had the worst luck imaginable on something. I have to say this. Dude, I got so unlucky. And it's like, it's such an annoying thing to have to deal with. I mean, like, I'll survive, but it's so annoying to deal with. And I know this is super off topic, but I just wanted to mention it because I didn't even know this could happen. So I need to say this. I took my car in for maintenance and a yearly checkup 1 week ago. About 2 days ago, I started getting a notification saying low washer fluid. And I thought, oh, that's weird, whatever. So I bought a bottle of washer fluid. But then, when I opened up the thing, I noticed that there was a bunch of plastic pieces under the hood that were just laying around. And I went, that's weird. Turns out, the reason why I have low washer fluid is actually because 2 days after I went to the mechanic, so either a squirrel or a mouse or a rat got under the hood of our car and nibbled off the plastic because on the dust on the engine, you can see tiny footprints. You can see tiny footprints of a tiny animal on the dust of the engine, and then a bunch of small plastic pieces. I guess thank God it didn't nibble off something else, but I didn't even know that can happen. I didn't even know that an animal could go, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go into the end. I'm gonna go under the hood, by the engine, and then just nibble on the cables. Crazy. Never heard of that before. Amazing luck. From now on, I'm always parking my car in the garage, by the way. Anyways, so that's a new fun fear that I didn't know existed. So, yeah. That's going to be a fun repair. Now, in an old car, you might think that sounds like an easy repair that you just have to replace a hose. I'm telling you, it's going to cost so much because I guarantee you with the new car, I looked at it, it's all underneath a bunch of other parts. They're probably going to have to take apart a bunch of the car to get access to the hose to put it back. Does that make sense? So I already know it's going to be like a pain in the ass, expensive repair, even though it should be simple. Anyways. So, I just wanted to say, if you didn't know, apparently you can just have squirrels or mice just go under the hood and nibble on your car. Fun new fear I just unlocked. Do with that as you will, chat. The rat probably works for the mechanic. I feel like it, dude. The timing is crazy, though. Link is, you could probably do it yourself then it would be a lot cheaper. I want you to look at me for a second. Do I look like a type of person that would know how to go into the hood of my car, take off the bolts to take off all the side panels, unscrew a bunch of mechanical things under the hood to then replace my hose? Do I look like the mechanic type to you that would know how to do that? I know I like woodworking and I can build furniture woodworking-wise, but I am not a mechanic. It's very different of being good at working with wood versus working with, like, cars. Very different traits. I also absolutely despise, like, the dirt and oil part of a car. Live stream the mechanic so chat can help. Dude, I wouldn't have a running car after that. There is no way I'm trusting chat to be my mechanics. That sounds like a recipe of disaster waiting to happen. Oh my god. Ugh. Alright, well, chat. We dropped down to Linearu Mines, the place everyone wanted. We have 5 locations that we can do to start with. Unfortunately, we can't do more because we're missing the claw shot. We have 4 rupees that are randomized on top of the southwest and southeast conveyors, sorry. And then we also have a chest in a side room here. So let's see what we got. Oh my god. The tadpoles. They're haunting me, dude. Little tadpole. Some nuts. Already got 2 of those, don't need more of that. Got a medallion and some rupees for Beetle. Very cool. All right. Only 14 left to find. Awesome. All right. We might have to go to... we might have to end up going to the Goron area, it looks like. Linkus, when was the last time you played a Zelda game normally? Actually, really recently. The VODs will be coming out soon. I did my first ever playthrough of The Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons. So that will be coming out on the VOD channel soon and as a highlight as well on the daily channel. So technically, recently. The slingshot! Okay! We take those! That's good! We take those! That actually makes it even better to go back to the forest, but I don't want to. No, I'm gonna go to the volcano area. I think they added the fast warp again, didn't they? Okay, they did. Warp, yes, use amiibo. In case anyone doesn't know, by the way, this is... I like to defend Nintendo a lot because I love Nintendo, but there's some things they do where I cannot, under any circumstance, defend them. This is one of them. In case anyone doesn't know, I gotta mention this right now. So people who don't know, this is one of the worst things that Nintendo did, and the randomizer fixed it. So a lot of people complain that there was no fast way to warp back to the sky in Skyward Sword HD. And there was no quick way to get back to Skyloft. So Nintendo listened to everyone's feedback and said, you guys know what? We're going to add that in Skyward Sword HD. But they locked the feature behind an amiibo. So if you buy Skyward Sword HD, you can't do it. You literally have to buy the $30 Skyloft Wing amiibo and then click Use Amiibo, scan it on the analog stick, and then it will say, do you want a quick warp back to the overworld? So it's not even a cosmetic thing. It is an actual fundamental HD improvement that got locked behind it. It's like if they put the Swift Sail in Wind Waker HD behind an amiibo. So yeah, so the randomizer, they did something based. They removed the check internally in the game, so when you click on Use Amiibo, it just instantly returns as true and valid, which is just like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, that's a great improvement right there. That is what I would love to see. Yo, holy crap, dude! Thank you so much, everybody, for your generosity. I know, like, for some reason, I'm not getting all my notifications on Twitch working, but another super chat on YouTube. Thank you so much, Aurea, for the 10 Canadian super chat. I appreciate that. Subathon every Zelda Archipelago Marathon when? Dude. That would take, like, 100 hours. That would be so much. Oh my god. How about this, chat? How about this? I am very busy with content right now. I'll say this, in the future, maybe we can do something where like we do like a randomizer month or a randomizer week, where we just go crazy for a month straight going through like all the randos or something like that. I don't know about doing it all through one archipelago, but just doing like back to back to back to back, so we do like full franchise randos. I'm down for that, because I've done almost all of them at this point, but spread out over the span of like basically 6 years now. But there's a lot that I haven't done in a few years. So maybe in the future we can dedicate some point during 2026 that will be like randomizer month where we just return to all of them. I'm down for that. That'll be like a compromise. I think that could be fun. It wouldn't be too overwhelming, because the thing about doing every archipelago one is I just would start struggling to remember the location. So doing one game after another back to back, I think would be a really good way to do it. So anyways, yeah, maybe we can do that. I could be down for that. Does that kill him? Nice. Hey, more rupees for Beetle. Dude, wait, is this a trap? Because it didn't add the rupees immediately? Oh, thank God. Okay. Archipelago is like, you can kind of imagine it as like a framework to make randomizers. So it's a way to make it easier to develop randos. Please be real. Just okay. Oh my God, I no longer trust any items that I see on the ground. After getting so screwed in that forest by back-to-back-to-back trolls, I don't even trust this item I see. That's very good. That unlocks a lot of potential future, because there's a lot of songs in this game. You can see on the tracker, actually. So there is a Ballad of the Goddess. There is Farron Courage. There is Nayra's Wisdom. There is Din's Power. There is Song of the Hero. And there is the Butcher pronunciation that I just had. Those are all the things that we got related to the songs. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff. So finding the real harp is very good. Okay, so I found the roop on the ledge before the first room. I found the chest behind the bombable wall, rupee behind bombable wall, and the rupee in the crawl space. Cool. All right, let's keep going. Sorry, I normally don't have to look at my tracker as actively as I do in this rando, but unfortunately, I have to look at the tracker a little bit more carefully when I do Skyward Sword, because I do not know this game by heart. Yeah, the one thing... Anyways, yes, Archipelago generally has either as good of a rando as the standalone ones, or it has a slightly downgraded randomizer experience. The reason it's so popular is because it allows you to play with multiple people, and it also allows you to do multi-game randomizers easier, which some people do really love. Nice. I know that I'm kind of unique when it comes to this. And I know that I will not share an opinion with everyone what I'm about to say here, and that's totally fine. I like when a randomizer has has all normal item checks, but it's not max settings. The reason I say that is because I personally think that randomizing everything, like every bit of grass, every bit of rupee, and everything like that, I usually find it to lose a flow. I like when a randomizer has a natural flow to it. And I find that when you start doing every setting, you kind of lose that flow that naturally comes from a playthrough or a speedrun or a randomizer with all the settings. Because at some point, you basically just go and destroy every piece of grass, and you kind of just check, you know, thousands of locations back to back to back. So for me, it doesn't... I think I just miss the experience of having the hype of walking up to a chest. Do you know what I mean? To me, what a randomizer is going to the chests or the more special locations and getting the excitement of it. So for me, that's why I don't usually do max settings. I will do them very occasionally, but I don't do them frequently, because for a fun experience, I much more prefer finding them through chests or things like that. And only if I want to make a really funny YouTube video, right? Maybe where I'm like, because let's be honest, let's be real, chat. Sometimes you just want to see the streamer suffer, okay? Let's be real. So that's when I go out of my way and do the all item locations, because there's sometimes where it's just funny to see me struggle for 20 hours straight, right? So if that's the case, then I will do it, right? Because that's funny then, because I'm sitting there for 20 hours straight and I'll go through 10 hours of opening up rupees. Oh my god, strength upgrade? Right as I left my guard down. Right as I left my guard down. It was the fire one, by the way. I misspoke, but it doesn't matter. I literally said I stopped being excited because so many were trolls, and then I got excited again because I got back-to-back real checks, and then I immediately get trolled again. How do I get rid of this thing? Okay. Anyways, yeah, exactly. The irony speaking about suffering. All right, 1 gratitude crystal. I'll take it. Okay, I got 2 more rupees item to get over. Oh my god, I can already see a sad pull. Is that a bow upgrade? Okay, I think we got 1 good item and 1 bad item. We gotta go over there. So link is, one is YouTube chat getting a place on stream. It will be soon. I was trying to find a better... You know what? I'm just gonna be honest. Here's exactly what happened. I have a dual chat, right? I just read a message right now, right, from YouTube. So I have a dual chat on my end. So for people who don't know, Twitch actively didn't allow, according to the terms of service, for you to do dual chats on screen, which is why for the longest time I didn't have it set up. Then I was going to set it up. However, what I was going to use that I know was a good solution was Streamlabs, but they are a mega sellout. They charge $27 a month to get their high-tier premium feature that lets you combine dual chats on screen. And I am sorry, but there is no way that I am paying Streamlabs $27, because they've also done some shady stuff in the background with other creators. So I already don't like them much as a company, and there is no way I'm paying them $27 to get a chat on screen. But there were free options, but the free options required you to set it up manually locally. Maybe there are other online options, I just couldn't find it. So that's why I didn't want to delay stream or cancel stream today. So I will set it up in the future. I just did not want to pay $27 to Streamlabs for it. So I just have to find a service that is community made that is actually awesome, and then I will do it. So yeah, I promise you, I will try and fix it in the future. I'm not having it on screen because, like, you know, I only care about one chat over the other. Like, I'm actively trying to read both. You know, believe it or not, I actually have noticed that, am I blind? Oh, the items are not as high up as I thought. YouTube chat has gotten a lot better with time with the tools. YouTube chat used to be very spammy with just bots, but YouTube chat has gotten a lot better. Like, I'm reading the chat right now. It's very nice. It's very community driven. The one thing I gotta fix though is I gotta add more emotes. So yeah, for any member, by the way, I'm gonna add more emotes. I'm actively working on that right now since I've decided to dual stream everything. So thank you, by the way, first of all, to everyone who's supporting me through this difficult time of getting trapped. I really appreciate that. Thank you for supporting me in this times. It's not been the easiest on me. Anyways. But that being said, I will be adding more emotes for all the members on YouTube. So yeah, for anyone who's a YouTube member, I will be adding more emotes very soon. So you guys will be getting some more fun things to chat with when I'm dual streaming. To live up the chat a bit, because I think that's like the one thing that's missing on the YouTube end of things. Okay, free fall chest. Then we drop down. Dude, that would be crazy. Do you know what I should check now when you're fully allowed to dual stream, Chad? I should ask crowd control if I'm able to dual connect crowd control to Twitch and YouTube, because that would go hard. Imagine a battle of a Zelda randomizer crowd control, and it's controlled by both YouTube and Twitch chat. That could actually be a really fun idea. Linkus, didn't you say last time that you wouldn't do another Skyward Sword randomizer again? Yeah, I did. Every time I do one, I say I'm not going to do another one, and then somehow chat gets me to do another one after 6 months to a year. Linkus is literally just Tom Holland. I don't hear that as much anymore. People are saying all the time now, ever since I started letting my facial hair grow and I'm not shaving every day, people are like, oh, hey, Peter Pascal. And I'm like, I can't catch a break. I can never just be Linkus. I'm always a celebrity, I guess. But okay. Peter Pascal, I like that. That's a good one. 10 out of 10, I like that. Yeah, I don't really see Peter Pascal. I see definitely when I have my shorter hair, I need to get a haircut soon. But anyways, I definitely see Tom Holland though. A way forward. Yo, thank you, Har, for the one. Sky. You know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. Skyview Temple small key, 1 out of 2. I'll take it. Anyways, thank you for the 100 bits on Twitch, Harv. I really appreciate that. Hey, Linkus, I donated a while back. This is my first stream. I've been able to catch a stream for a while, but I wanted to update everyone. Yo, that's awesome. Congratulations, Harv. I'm glad to hear that you're feeling a lot better and that you're in better health. That's really good to hear. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. I wish you nothing but the best. I think I need to drop again to get up to the bomb. That is true. I never hear that I'm PewDiePie. To be honest, PewDiePie is so disconnected from Sweden at this point. I guess I kind of am too. I've been living in the States now for... Oh my god. How long is it even now? 3 or 4 years I've been living in the States for now. I'm trying to think. Was it 2021 I moved, I think? Right? I'm gonna say it was summer 2021. No, I don't think it was 2022, was it? Was it 20? I don't know. I'm getting old, unk. What do I know anymore? Anyways. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Unk status confirmed. This has to be the most traps I have ever had in any randomizer I have ever done. I have never seen so many traps before. How is this even possible? It's a 10% chance that a non-important item is a trap, by the way. I don't know how I keep hitting it. Like, I am both the luckiest and unluckiest individual that I know at this point. Like, it's crazy. Okay, well, I guess I'm just out of here, I guess. Warp. Use amiibo. Yep. Matt amiibo recognized. Yo, thank you, Eltron, for subscribing to the Twitch page. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, I need to go ahead and... I think this is Fun Island. I have a couple of overworld things I need to get. So I have chest in breakable boulder near Fun Island. Let's start with that. Oh my god! Don't tell me that takes health. We're good. Wait, did it take a health? Wasn't I at 1 1/4? Well, that's okay. We're not doing bamboo minigame. I will check every other check in the game, I think, before doing bamboo. I'm telling you. Out of principle, I won't do it. I think it's that small one right there. Bang. But Bamboo Island has the best music, Linkus. Really. The best. Out of all Zelda games. That is your go-to song. When you're feeling sad after a breakup, you go to Bamboo Island Skyward Sword on YouTube. That's your go-to. Yeah, really. I'm... Whatever. Yeah, right. Don't judge those people. Sorry, my bad. I didn't realize. You're right. I'm being rude, aren't I? I'm not being considerate enough. I'm sorry. I'm definitely not being rage baited. I'm just being inconsiderate. Oh, wrong. How about we make a deal, chat? If you think it's such a good song, I'll make you a deal. I will waste my time and go to Bamboo Island and listen to the song without playing Bamboo Island. Would you want me to do that? Do you want me to waste our precious time to do that? We won't even play it. We would just go there just to listen. Really? You... What? Come on, I don't want to do that. I only offered that because I was sure you would say no. I don't want to do that. Called your bluff? This is why I shouldn't be a streamer. I'm too easily peer pressured. Fine, we'll go to Bamboo Island and listen to the song. Where even is it? Is that it? No, I think it's this one. Who updated my Twitch title to #1 Skyward Sword fan plays HD randomizer? What just happened? See? The title got changed and I died. Even the game knew how big of a lie that title change on Twitch was. Even the game knew that there is no way I'm the #1 fan. It said, hell no, that ain't it. Game over. Change that back. Don't please do not change my YouTube title though. Only do it on Twitch. All right, here we go. Here's the song. What even is the song? This is the song you wanted me to go to? I guess it actually is kind of a vibe. You're right. This kind of is kind of a nice vibe. Hey, I guess I can actually go for a hint. I never look at the hints, really. Why not? They say that the Knights Academy is on the path to Tantalus. I already checked the Knights Academy. That might have been the worst hint of all time. Okay. Well, chat, I hope you enjoyed. Despite how much, thank you, Alclone, for the 100 bits. Despite how much slack the Skyward Sword gets, I still think the dungeons in this game are some of the best in the series. I actually would agree with you on that. Okay, I don't know about best in the series, but it's some of the better dungeon designs. This is definitely very good dungeon design. There's a lot of good stuff to the dungeon design. Okay, Skykeep is not part of the dungeon design. I am not looking forward to having to do that. Don't even remind me. This is an item randomizer. $1,000? Burn trap. Where's the other 100 rupee item? What? Didn't I click on all of them? Am I crazy? Oh, there it is. Second 100 rupee item. I want to see what the third one is. And then I'm going to quickly go to sleep here so that I can get the gratitude crystal here. Hey, Linkus, should I check out a Metroid Dread randomizer? That sounds like a cool time. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much for another 5. Aurea, I appreciate that. Auroria, by the way. I think I've been saying it wrong. Please let me know if I've been saying it wrong. I'm so bad with names. Anyways, thank you so much. I've been saying Aurea, but maybe it's Auroria. Anyways, outside of Zelda games, what would be your favorite game or series, Linkus? And what would you want to play if you had infinite time? An upgraded beetle? Wait. Hold. The Groose is loose. Again. Time after time. It's still playing, even indoors. Anyways, my favorite video game series. I have a hard time to pick a favorite. I know this is gonna sound like I want to make sure that you feel satisfied with my answer. I really appreciate the super chat. I'm gonna give you my answer of what my favorite series are because I will not be able to pick just specifically second place. I suck at a tier list that has to be ranked. I can only tell you like A tier, B tier, and stuff. But my favorite general series that I always go back to and I'm excited for are the Zelda series, the Mario series. I also love the Hollow Knight series. Metroid Prime is also one of my most goated franchises. I used to historically be really into Call of Duty, believe it or not. I used to do that competitively, all the way up until basically Black Ops 3. After that, it kind of went downhill. But I used to be really into Call of Duty. Like, very big fan of that. Which is very, very different from my usual content. And then I think probably the most surprising franchise that I have hundreds of hours into that you have never seen me make content on is Persona. I love Persona. I absolutely love the Persona franchise. I think it's amazing. I think the plot is great. The gameplay is very much kind of almost like Pokemon. So I love playing through Persona 5, Persona 5 Royale. Love the remake of 3. I played a little bit of 4 Golden, but I'm waiting for the remake because it was actually announced as I was about to start playing it. So I'm waiting for that remake. So yeah, I love the Persona franchise. That's probably one that like stands out as, oh, this is very different from my usual content. Nuts. Cool. So yeah. Otherwise, I don't think there's any like franchise I can think of that would shock you, you know? If that makes sense. Overall, I don't play too many video games. There's a reason I speedrun and do randomizers. I'm someone who loves doing the same thing over and over again, sort of. Or I like familiarity, right? So that's why I like to do randomizers or speedruns. That's also why a lot of the games that I have put hours into when I was younger, before I started doing this as a full-time job, was, you know, like your typical things you would do, like, you know, a Minecraft or something like that, right? Just because it's really easy to put so many hours into it. Okay, I'm still not going to do Help Fledge workout, so... Wait, actually, I don't have that many locations left. Oh, fine, I'll do Help Fledge workout. It's the green potion I need to get, right? I think 2 green potions. Yes, but I only have 1 bottle, unfortunately. So I have to go back and forth. I guess what's your opinion on the new displacement clips? They're cool. I haven't really had that much time to look into it. I've been really busy. Why do I find these at the 2-hour mark? Well, if it makes you feel any better, there are so many settings that this is probably going to end up being, I'm going to say, hopefully, a 10 to 12-hour stream. So there's plenty of content left for you today. Anyways, yeah, I know I did. I hope that was a satisfactory answer. Auria. Auria? I think it's an Auria sound. That is so unnatural for me, because it's so different from how you would pronounce anything in Swedish. So I very much do apologize. We never have an ow sound in Swedish. Anyways. Alright. Aurora. I think that's it. I think I got it. Star Fox Adventures. I did grow up with that game. That game was good. All right. Time to help Fledge work out. My name is hard for English speakers because it's a French name. That makes sense. Well, I appreciate the support. I apologize, Linkus, if I disappear. My friends are telling me juicy tea, and I only have one platform right now, which is my phone. All good, my friend. Go get your gossip juicy tea. And we'll still be here when you're back. Enjoy. Yeah, maybe bring back some tea if it's actually really good. Oh my god, it just hit me. I know this is like so stupid and I don't know why I even cared about this. Aurora, excusez-moi for my bad pronunciation. Bang, that one out of like 2 words I know in French. I really was stumped by that one. I really have been sitting thinking about it. I was like, but I got it. Yo, holy crap, they were the $20 super chat. Hey, Linkus, first time catching a stream. My grandmother loved playing The Legend of Zelda before she passed. I try to keep the tradition going by replaying and doing something new with them. I tried an Ocarina of Time randomizer because of you. That's awesome. That's such a sweet tradition. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much for the support, and I'm glad to hear that I've been able to be some inspiration. That is so sweet. Hey, think about it. In the future, you could do the same with your kids. And you can get the goddess sword, baby! That's what I'm talking about, see? Do a kind act and you will be rewarded. Finally, I do not have to hit each bokoblin 20 times to do damage. Okay, it was actually worth it. Thanks, Grandma, and thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. I think I have 2 of those, technically. Anyways, thank you so much. Yeah, for people who don't know, I'm from Sweden, born and raised in Sweden. Grew up there, and I moved 4 years ago. Well, okay. I lived in Sweden until I was 18. I moved to Germany for 1 year. Don't ask me if I can speak good German, though. I cannot. Then I moved back to Sweden, lived there for another 2 years, and then I moved to the States. So, I do not know any French. Do not know any French. The only French word that I know is excusez-moi, because it's in a Swedish song where literally, I don't know why, but for some reason it's like a catchy part in part of his lyrics where even though it's a Swedish song and all the stuff is in Swedish, he just goes excusez-moi and then he says in Swedish ursäkta min franska, which means excuse my French. It's like a funny bit. And the only other French word that I know in the top of my head is merci, which I think is thank you, and I only know it because of the chocolate brand. Don't choke. Don't blink. Oh my god. First try. With time to spare. Bang. Easy. Well, now we might as well do it the fun way, because why not? You can actually ring the bell to end it early. Wait, really? Nice score. All right. As a German, I am offended. 1 year and you're not good at one of the harder languages in the world. Sorry. I got a gratitude crystal. Okay, this is going to be very bad. I will not remember all the words here, and this is going to be terrible pronunciation. But if you're German, you will know what this means. This is the one single thing, and I will repeat it one time only. This is the one thing that I learned how to say in German, living in Germany. Hallo, kann ich haben eine Dönermitten, Dönertasche mit, Schwieben und beide Soße? Something like that. It was something more. Anyways, mit Kalb as well, which is the, anyways. Yeah, anyways, I only learned how to order a döner. That's it. That's the only thing I learned. The only thing I learned how to do was order döner. I learned the ingredients in the döner. That's the only thing I learned how to do. Because that's all I needed. Like, what else did I need to know? I don't remember all of the words. I know, because technically I ordered multiple things in it. Let me think my order. There was red cabbage, which I do not remember the word for. I don't remember cucumber. So yeah, there's a few things that's blanking my mind because it's been so long, but yeah. Rotkraut. Und Gurke. Ah. Ja. Dankeschön. Mein Deutsch ist nicht gut. Anyways, yeah, that's it. That's your German for the stream. Linkus, can you tell us a Swedish word for the day? Sure. The Swedish word for today is tur. T-U-R. It means lucky. Or luck. Because that's what we're going to be getting right now. Well, I was wrong. I'm kind of scared because according to my tracker, I only have one more item location left that I can do. And if not, I messed up the tracker settings and I'm really screwed. So if this one item check doesn't have anything, then, because currently I'm not supposed to be able, for about everyone that's saying bamboo, technically, logically, I can't even do it yet because I don't have a bigger sword. But yeah, I would like to guess that, you know, because like, did I forget to put anything in a tracker? I don't think so. And the one thing I'm thinking is like, you know, oh, all the closets, but I think people said the closets should not be on. So, but that's the only thing I can think of right now. Anyways, let's go to the sealed palace. Let's just hope this is a good check. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to figure something out. But I'm guessing this will be a good check. Wait, can't I do some dungeon item checks? I'm only looking at Overworld. I think I can do dungeon I think there's... Can I go to the first dungeon? I think that's it. I think that's where I'm supposed to go. I think that I can access... I think that's probably it. I'm silly. I'm looking at Overworld. Linkus, have you done Skyview? Can I even access Skyview? I don't know what's required to get into Skyview dungeon. You can do Skyview. Okay. Slingshot is all you need for the first one. But not Skykeep then, right? Only Skyview. Not Skykeep. Okay, what's this item here? Let's see. Take out your harp. Oh, I see. Feel the music, Chad. Feel the rhythm. Imagine being inside the $600 million ballroom that is being built. Cute song. I don't remember this one being like this. Yo, we got the biggest... Oh my god, we're gonna have to farm more for Beetle. Enemies got the big wallet. That's good. That is good. Hey, Linkus, could you please change the game language to Japanese to help me with my Japanese language study? If you do, I can pass this off and be considered required reading hours. What do you think, chat? Should we help him out? That would be huge. That's true. Does that mean that for all the non-English native speakers, this counts as English class right now, though? Because we're in English? Yo, thank you, Josh, for the $10 super chat. I really appreciate that. Holy crap. Do you know if there's a Majora's Mask multiplayer randomizer? One of my friends is a huge Majora's Mask fan. I want to try the randomizer if I'd play with him. I don't know if the framework is added to Majora's Mask yet. I don't know that. It's technically part... There is a SOH, a ship of... a ship build of Majora's Mask. I just don't know if they added multiplayer to it. I'd have to get back to you. I'll look into it and I'll let you know on the next stream. I'm sorry, I don't know the answer to that. I haven't looked at it because usually the multiplayers are usually part of beta builds, not the public builds. So I am not confident in that answer. It would take a little bit more research to find it. Because it's, yeah, it's part of like a beta framework usually. Okay, Skyview Temple. Please have something good. Please have something good. Hold on. Wait. Hold on a second. That's not Skyview. Hold on just a second. What the hell? That's Skykeep. Dude. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not make this even hard? I guess that's why it wasn't showing up on the tracker. How do I even add that to the tracker? How do I tell the tracker I found one? I don't even know. Foreign. Show entrance. Hold on. How do I even... Deep Woods went to... Oh, yeah, it's randomized. I didn't even see it because I had a filter. It's Skykeep entrance platform. Wait, why does it say nothing can be found here? You don't have the necessary items for this dungeon, the link is? But I can see a chest right here. You link Skyview entrance to Skykeep. Oh, hold on. Hold on. So, Skyview Temple. Wait, what? Where did Skyview Temple and the Deep Woods lead to? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, what? Do I click at it in Skyloft? Skyloft, maybe here. Skyloft, Skykeep, show entrance. Where did Skyview entrance platform lead to? Wait, that's not it. What? You have to link the Skyview entrance to Skykeep. This is the most unintuitive thing ever. I click on Skyview Temple, I click Show Entrance, and then it says, where did Skyview entry Deep Woods lead to? But then, this doesn't make any sense. Dude, I'm losing time. I'm sorry, chat. This just doesn't make any sense how this is structured. Like, actually 0 sense how this is made up. This setting makes no sense at all. Because I'm in Foreign, and then it says Skyview Temple. And then it says Deep Woods leads to, and I chose the Skykeep entrance platform. If I do that, where did Skyview entry and Deep Woods lead to? What? What? I'm so sorry, Chad. This doesn't make any sense. I don't like loading zone randomizers. This makes no sense. Maybe I do it backwards, so I say it's backwards. So this is from Skykeep. I'm just gonna look at it. Okay, let's hope that worked. Chest in first room. I think it worked. I think I got it. This is the only thing I can check here, though. Okay. I don't think there's another check I can get while I'm here. Because the other one says I need claw shot. Claw shot, claw shot, and claw shot. Yeah. Okay. What other dungeons entrances can I access? I'm trying to think right now. Can I get through and enter anything like the linear dungeon, you think? Can I enter Earth Temple, maybe? Linear mining facility. Do you think I can maybe enter that? I think that might be what I'm missing. So that might be our missing link. Let's go there. I can't think of anything else because otherwise I'm kind of stuck right now. So I think that's where I need to go. Let's try it. Okay. Oh yeah, the cubes. Wait, can I even do a Skyward Strike right now? Can I? Never mind, Link, is you need bombs to go here. Wait, are you saying I can't actually get to this dungeon right now because I don't have bombs? Would I get stuck here if I don't have bombs? I can't. Dude, this additional loading zone rando is really... You can break slide? Oh, perfect. Okay. This random loading zone thing is really throwing me off a lot here. You'll have to Google that short. I'm sorry. I can't help you with modding stuff. Do you still think the 12-hour goal, Link, is doable with the loading zone one? It depends. Do you consider me to be a god gamer that's also lucky? I'll let you be the judge of that. If you think that, then yeah, we have a good chance. If you don't think so, then, well, I'll let you think about it. All right. So I can't get through here, I think. Oh my god, I targeted the keys. Still made it! Oh my god! God gamer. Okay. God gamer, maybe yes, but not lucky though. Maybe our luck can change, Chad. Let's see. Am I screwed here without bombs? Oh, there's a literal bomb right here. We're good. Yeah, I'm playing this on a modded Switch one. Hey Link, this is my first time in your stream. I love your Randomizer. Yo, that's awesome. Welcome to the stream, Yasha. Hope you'll enjoy the live stream. Glad you're able to catch it. Linkas, the Nintendo ninjas might be listening. Sorry, I mean, I'm playing this on my my Switch 1. Ouch. The hook beetle. Wait, doesn't that instantly just mean that all of this became doable without the bombs? Like, doesn't that just instantly mean we can do it now, technically? Isn't that exactly what we needed? That's awesome. And we can do the goddess statue now as well. The goddess cube. I have to start hitting the goddess cubes. Kind of forgot about the goddess cubes, to be honest with you. What check in the logic is this one considered to be? Chest at the end of mine. I actually have to go back because there's new item checks I can get now further back because I have the new hook beetle, actually. I gotta go back quickly. Yo, that's awesome, Ben. Yeah, so the thing that made me go back to Skyward Sword was two things. Number one was that there is a user by the name of Fishy in my Twitch chat, and let's just say that he made sure I would do another Skyward Sword randomizer. But the second thing... Wait, is there bombs around here that can let me do this? Oh, do I have to go all the way from here? Anyways, the second... Is there on the other side? Anyways, so the second thing that made me come back was that I was looking at my YouTube channel, and I noticed that people were going back and loving the Skyward Sword HD Randomizer YouTube video. Like, it was the third most viewed video in, like, the last month period, which blew my mind because that video was a month and a half, like a year and a half old, but people seem to just really be into Skyward Sword again. So anyways, I saw that and I was like, wow. Because the secret and truth is I'm not the biggest fan of Skyward Sword, right? So I don't really go back and look at that. But I noticed it and I went, well, I guess it's a good time as any to go back and do a Skyward Sword rando then, if people are really enjoying it. So here we are. You're welcome. I've been rewatching the video a lot. That's awesome. I don't know if I would consider Skyward Sword to be underrated. The only reason I would say that is because Skyward Sword is very strange in the way where there isn't really any in-between. Either people love it or they hate it. But that's why I don't think it's underrated. Because there's other games where that the general public doesn't talk about anymore, that you don't ever hear anyone go, oh, I love that game. It doesn't get brought up in conversation, but people do like that game. An easy example, if anyone watched this video, if you didn't, I recommend you to check it out on the YouTube channel. It was why no one speedruns the Phantom Hourglass, right? But the main point of that video wasn't specifically just the speedrun. I actually wanted to make it because I felt like it's overlooked a lot these days. Because I think that it truly is one of the better... I truly think that it is one of the better, like, Zelda games out there, and people often overlook it just because it is on the Nintendo DS. So that's why if you watch that video, it's different from my other speedrun explain videos. Dude, gratitude crystal and then an upgrade. Sorry. Not an upgrade. Anyways. A trap upgrade, I guess. I wasn't even that excited because it was an upgrade for a slingshot, but if the option is a trap or a slingshot upgrade, I would have taken a slingshot, man. Anyways, but yeah, so that's why if you watch that video, the first half of the video isn't even about the speedrun. It's me just talking about the game casually and what you're supposed to do, because I kind of wanted it to function like dually as a recap for the game, because I think people often overlook it. That's true, fireworks. Oh, the good old days. Okay, I am absolutely pulling this up on my second monitor. I always get lost in the Nehru Desert, so it is time to look at the notes, because this is a big area and it's very easy to get lost. First up, chest near caged robot. Second of all, there are 2 rupees here. A shield. Suspicious. Hey, we got the Lanayru Caves key. I'll take it. That's not bad. Now, is this little shield right here fake or real? Let's find out. Wooden shield. Okay. Actually real. All right, there we go. I don't have bombs in my inventory, Chad. I've continuously found the bombs, but I don't have a bomb bag, so it can't be added to my inventory. I think that's where the confusion is from. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. Well, take it. That's more rupees for Beetle. Holy, thank you for another $20, Josh. Holy crap. I just talked to my friends on Discord. They started an SOH MM multiplayer, but it no longer has support. Friend says if none picks it up by 2027, that he will lock it into his Team Fortress 2 project that is almost complete. That's awesome. Okay, not that it's shelved, but the fact that there is at least a possible future for it, I should say. Thank you so much for checking that up. I appreciate it. I read it wrong. If no one picks it up by 2027, then he will look into it as his Team Fortress 2 project is almost complete. Maybe I read it wrong, but maybe I read it out loud wrong, but I read it in my head right? That is exactly what I feel like I read. I am terrible at reading things out loud, though. I have noticed that. Reading things out loud on stream, man, I can't do it. There's a word for it people keep saying, but no matter what, we are all good. As long as we can speak, it's fine. Link is, you should get the shield out, but I want to make sure this is not too easy of a randomizer. You know what I mean? Do we really want to make it that easy on ourselves? Link, it's okay, Linkus. You can just admit that you don't know how to parry. No, I'm a legend at parrying, Chad. I just don't want to do it because it makes it too easy. I told you. And a piece of heart. Okay. All right, chat. Here we go. Let's see what this random loading zone is. It is... This feels vanilla, but I know it's not. Okay, it's Fire Sanctuary. So, that means I gotta click Fire Sanctuary. Is from... What is this called? Near Temple Entrance, Lanayru Desert North, Floria Water, no. Lanayru Sand Sea, no. Is it Lanayru Desert North? I guess that's it. Anyways. Hey, we got 6 item locations here now. We got chest in first room, second room, and a couple other things. Let's do it. This is actually kind of strange and fun at the same time. I've never done a loading zone one before. I didn't plan on doing it, but hey, at least we're really playing the game in like a different way than we've ever done it. So that's awesome. Are you doing key sanity, Linkus? Yes, key sanity is also enabled. Bang. All right. Exactly. This is the rando of the randos. You got it. How is your shield not burning, Linkus? Isn't it supposed to burn in the lava region? That's a good question, actually. The Goddess Longsword! I'm not doing Mambu, but we got the Goddess Longsword! That is another progressive-based item required to beat the game, and it will make combat even better. You love to see it. That is good. Let's go! All right. I got ahead of chat there. I knew the second someone saw the longsword, chat would have been like, oh my god, it's time. It is not time, Chad. Are you going to make a video on YouTube about this run? So the VOD will stay on this channel, right? Because I'm streaming it. And then this will be turned into a highlight video for the daily channel. So it will be a daily channel highlight video. If you don't know, by the way, because I don't want to spam the same type of randomizers. I know people keep asking me to make more randos, but I don't like making the same very, very similar random videos. So I decided that the daily channel is going to be pumped with that. So I have a full-time editor for that now. If you guys didn't see it, I did the OT ran on that recently. So A Rupor and Groose at the same time. But yeah, so YouTube will getting a daily highlight video and the VOD. I guess that was the chest in the second room, huh? Okay, I need to open this up quickly. Left rupee above. Hold on a second. Ah, I see. It's not here yet. Okay. What happens if you were to use the Loftwing amiibo in a dungeon in a randomizer? I don't actually remember. I think it just takes you out of the dungeon, right? Can I, by the way, say that I appreciate that somehow the Groose music is still playing in the background? Hey, it stopped. Ah. Hey, I'm glad to see we got some sad pulse in here. I did this very unoptimally, but it's still valid. All right. Well, for anyone who, for whoever asked, hey, Link, is what happens if you choose the amiibo option to warp out? We are about to find that out literally right now, because I am about to come up on my last... can't use items. My last item check in this dungeon. Because reminder to everybody who's joining, this is also key sanity, meaning that even though I got my way into the dungeon and I might have a lot of items to get through the dungeon, it does not guarantee we can actually complete it. Because all the keys can be found anywhere in the game. So, with only one small key in storage, we cannot go through there. So coming up here, this is the last random item we can check, chat. All right, here we go. A blue feather. Very nice. All right, well, whoever asked, I'm about to let you know right now. We're going to choose Warp, and we're going to try and use an amiibo. Link is, I'm currently having explode. Good for you, man. Awesome. That was a really awesome comment. I'm glad I read that one. That sure is a comment. Awesome. Oh, I went to the wrong place. I forgot that warping out put me over here instead. Well, I have to drop down. I might as well do volcano entry and just hit the goddess cube. Goddess cube at Elden. Yeah, when I get the songs, I'll be able to continuously be able to enter the Silent Realms. And they have a lot of rupees because Silent Realms are fully randomized, not just the reward from beating them. Everything with the Silent Realms are randomized. So that means that all the little, like, small tiers or whatever they're called that you collect throughout it all count as randomized items. Hey, Linkus, if you could choose one item and mechanic from each Zelda game, which one would you choose for your perfect Zelda game? I don't know. Oops. I don't know if this would actually work together well as a good game design, but just thinking about my favorites from... I really liked using the whip in Skyward Sword. I think that's probably my favorite item. From Twilight Princess, it's definitely the Beyblade / spinner. From Wind Waker, it's definitely the Deku Leaf. I think Deku Leaf is one of the best executed, like, flying mechanics there is. For Majora's Mask, it'd probably be one of the transformation masks. Probably Zora, because swimming. Cool. Ocarina of Time. I don't know. All the Ocarina of Time items are generic. So, like, just any of them, you know? Really, I don't think of one that's, like, super... Oh my god, this is OT unique. So that's probably my answer. Yo, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Josh again. Gotta go. Glad my grandma's spirit got you to the first goddess sword. Keep up the good work, Linkus. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much for watching. I wish you a great one, my friend. Thank you so much. Okay, anyways, I gotta lock in. So, I think I can do this. I don't know if this is logic. I don't know if what I'm about to try is logic, but I think it technically could be valid. Oh no, Elite Elise has joined the YouTube chat. First words, nice. Okay. I feel like that was really smart. I feel like I just outsmarted the game devs by flying that bomb over. Linkus, can you get me out of work early? I yarn for a nap. I'm sorry. Why don't you tell your boss that you have CGS? I used to do that all the time when I was at work and I wanted to get out. And then usually they feel too embarrassed to ask what it is, so they just immediately accept it. And if they have the balls to say what is CGS, then you say, oh, it's this thing I got called CGS, aka Cool Guy Syndrome. And then they're gonna be like, whoa! Can't say no to that, and then you're out. Easy. All right, Goddess Cube east of Temple and Goddess Cube on Sand Slide. I don't technically can do all of this stuff here yet, but I'm just gonna run all the way up so that I have the warp point. I'm finally making it to a stream, but it's a game I haven't beaten. I promise you, chat, next stream, we will do something that's not Skyward Sword. Why does the audio on YouTube sound slightly different than it does on Twitch? I truly have no idea. It is streaming with the same software, same OBS, with the same settings. It is probably just some compression thingy that they do. All right. I beg for you to do a Persona stream, Linkus. No. One, I like the idea of keeping at least one of my favorite franchises offline. Maybe that sounds weird, but I like the idea of it. But two, and more importantly, Persona is a very terrible game to stream. It is so long that you have... The only people who can keep up is the people who are watching every single part. Right? And also, it is... There is a lot of dialogue that is not voice acted, and you get way too tired streaming that game. I tried. Trust me. I streamed more than half of Persona 5. Sitting there and reading all those dialogues killed me. I just couldn't do it. I know that the newer Persona games have slightly more voice acting, but still, the answer is no. Fortunately, it's just a bit much. I don't know. Has 7TV been added so you can enable it for Twitch chat or for YouTube chat? If so, I gotta enable that. I don't actually know. I haven't looked into it. Oh, wait. I don't have the gloves. Linkus, I just aced my test. That's awesome. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. Glad the hard work paid off. Yeah, I got no gloves. I can't dig. I just realized that. I have now set up so that when I come back, I'll be able to get a lot of stuff. But I also did get the warp here, so I don't have to go up again. I'm going to go a little bit more further because there's technically... There's technically a goddess cube on the sand slide, and then there's a goddess cube east of temple that I can do that I have not done yet. So I might as well do that. Then I also unlock this path, so I don't have to do it later. All right, let's run up here. I don't have the hook shot. I just realized I can't even skip this even if I wanted to. Link is the cube on your left. Wait, did I run past the cube? What? Did I get one guide? Oh, wait, you're right. It's down there. I think you're right. Wait. Never mind. I didn't get one guide. Okay, it was one guide, but it was an accurate one guide. Damn, thank you. Link is it was a joke. Wait, that's all. Captain tried to troll me by wasting my time by saying it's on the left, and then it actually was on my left, and I would have missed it. Dude, legit doubter trying to throw us off and accidentally saving us. Thanks, homie. Appreciate it. That's why they call him the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. I think I nailed that. Task failed successfully, exactly. Okay. And there we go. Alright, now we just have to hit the goddess cube on the sand slide. Link is when Elden Ring. Yeah, keep praying. Does the Switch version have a randomizer, Linkus? Yes. I guess that was karma for denying Elden Ring. Wait, this is not cooked. I have to go all the way back. I can't get this stuff yet, but once again, I'm just gonna unlock it right now so that when I do get the digging stuff, I can just get this really quickly. Clean. Yeah, the fast travel in this game, I will say, if I'm trying to be positive about the video game that is The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, then what I would say is Skyward Sword had to have growing pains so that Breath of the Wild could shine. Because there is so many things in Skyward Sword that is half-assed in terms of, like, its execution, where it's decent, it works, but it's not great. But then they took all of that stuff they implemented and perfected it for Breath of the Wild. Oh, wait, there was bombs nearby. I didn't see those. Oops. Linkus, this game is better than TP. This game is better than OT. I think this game is good depending on what you're looking for in your games. If you are someone who's a nerd like me and really like the idea of the engine and how it feels to be like moving the character, and that don't just mean motion controls, I just mean like how it controls, how it behaves, how the items work, then I think you're not gonna like Skyward Sword too much. If your favorite thing about a Zelda game is specifically like the story, then I think you're gonna like this game a lot. If you don't care about the story, you don't care about the overworld, and you only care about dungeons, I think you could probably like this game too, because it has good dungeons. The things that's weak in Skyward Sword is its gameplay engine, and also its overworld. The sky is like such a downgrade from the sea. If you compare the sea, because the sea and the sky exist for the same reason. Nintendo wants to do open world, but the hardware doesn't allow for it. That's why both of those exist, right? But one is so much better executed than the other. Because, yeah, like, if you had to pick one, the sea feels so much more filling than the sky. The sky is so empty, and there's... If you thought that the sea was empty with its small islands, they basically took that to the extreme of the sky. Because if you look at Skyward Sword, you basically have both are equally empty. I'm sorry, but that is nostalgia keeping your mind crazy. I'm gonna remind you of what we have in the sky on Skyward Sword. It's outside of Skyloft. We have the Pumpkin Island, which is one house. We have Fun Island, which is a platform. We have the Bamboo Island, which is one platform. And basically everything else is just like a chest on a rock. Compared to the 49 islands in Wind Waker, there is no comparison. Like, there's no even if you just did the main things, right? Even if you just looked at Windfall and Outset and Dragon Roost Island and Forest Haven and Forsaken Fortress, like, you already beat it. Like, you already beat it. And then you add the other stuff. So that's, like, the one thing where I feel like, for me, it was like, ooh, this is a downgrade. Like, there's really nothing. Okay, that's all the stuff I can do here. So, that being said, I am going to go up to the Overworld warp. Linkus, can you warp your top 3? Can you rank your top 3 Zelda games? Number 1 is tied between 2 games, and I'm only saying it because I rank them the same. The number 1 is Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom. To me, they're the same. So Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. Second place is Wind Waker, and third place, I think I would put Link's Awakening on the Switch. The third pick is a bit of a strange one coming from me, but I love that game. I think it's underrated. I think people often overlook that one. Echoes of Wisdom is a good game. I just don't think it was better than Link's Awakening. Okay. Silver Rupee. All right. Northeast Island. Goddess Chest in Cage. Assuming it's that one over there. Oh, wait. I can see it on the map. I'm silly. I forgot about that. Well, the reason I tie Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I don't really need to have a long conversation about it. I don't want to argue with people, I should say. Here's just the definitive truth of the answer. Tears of the Kingdom is a better game than Breath of the Wild, but I played so much Breath of the Wild that to me, the first time I explored the world and to me, the first time I found everything was in Breath of the Wild. So for me, Tears of the Kingdom was too similar, so I wasn't like in love with it. But if you didn't play either of them first, then Tears of the Kingdom is the better one. It is the better game. But Breath of the Wild is my favorite because I played it first and because I experienced it first. And to me, it was just awesome. So I know people who love both. I know people who only love one over the other, but I think that's kind of like, for me, where the two games stand. How the hell do I get over there? Tears of the Kingdom wasn't needed. I think my take on it, and I think this generally, if you think about it, I think a lot of people would share my opinion on this. Tears of the Kingdom is not a... Tears of the Kingdom's problem was that they kept getting delayed. Because if Tears of the Kingdom came out 1 to 2 years after Breath of the Wild like it was originally planned, people, I think, would have seen it as kind of an expanded version of Breath of the Wild. But I think when they ended up being delayed after delay and it took 7 years to develop, it felt underwhelming. You know what I mean? It just feels underwhelming to spend... like, to have to wait 7 years for a game, and then you kind of look at it and go, wow, this is a deluxe edition. So I think it's more of a problem of an expectation rather than a problem of the game itself. Damn. There is definitely things you can nitpick in every game. If there's one thing that I could... If there's one thing I could change about Tears of the Kingdom instantly, and it would be an easy change that would make the game 10x better, you know what that would be? That would be that no matter which memory in the overworld you picked up, they follow the same order. Finding memories throughout the game is a fine gameplay choice, and I think it's fine. But the fact that it doesn't follow the actual story order made no sense. Because that's not good fun design. I know so many people who played the game, found a memory, picked it, and got like the Ganon one. You know what I'm talking about with Zelda. And early on. And literally then, it's like all the previous memories are instantly spoiled. So half the game just got destroyed. So that made no sense. So what I did, I was warned about it, actually, from someone. So I made sure I took a picture of that room and made sure I only picked up the memories in order. But there really shouldn't have been a true order to it, in my opinion. It should have just been a clean, you can find memories throughout exploring, you can find them in any order, but when you pick them up, the order in which the cutscenes plays are always the same. That would have just made it so much better. Instant W. Such terrible decision to make it not follow an order. The bomb bag! Dude! That is so useful, and it also makes it so much faster. We have been spending so much time using that beetle. That is a big find. Whoever said in the chat, Linkus, start doing goddess cubes, thank you. I know a lot of you said that. Thank you. I was not even thinking about it. This was directly from you. Thank you so much. Holy crap, that is a big find. That is all because we started doing the goddess cubes. That is a crazy evil luck, though, that I had to explore that whole thing. Thank you. Breath of the Wild felt empty after playing Tears of the Kingdom, at least for me. Oh yeah, when you go back to Breath of the Wild after Tears of the Kingdom, it does feel empty. But I think because I played it first, I have nostalgia glasses. Like, I'll give you an example. I started playing Minecraft during the alpha version. If anyone else was around during alpha, or even early beta, you will know what I'm talking about here. A new player who only played modern Minecraft might go back to that and go, this sucks. I can't use all these features. I kind of love the simplicity. To me, I like that simplicity. I like that you build the world with an only X amount of colors and X amount of blocks. And to me, that kind of makes me feel a bit like happy. I kind of like that it's not too overwhelming. So I agree that Breath of the Wild feels kind of empty, but to me, there is a beautiful charm with that. Of it being more of a, you know, a barren kind of a feel. Because when I go back to Breath of the Wild, I don't view Breath of the Wild as this is empty. I view it as barren, which is different because it makes me feel emotional, like they're trying to tell me that this is a barren world that has been overran and almost everyone died. Does that make sense? So it actually helps with the allure of the emotion that I want to feel from that game. So, yeah, to me, that's not actually a big deal. But I can see why others would not be a huge fan of it. You need to do more retro achievements videos. I would totally be down to do more retro achievements videos. My biggest issue with retro achievements is that I hate any achievement that requires you to play the game twice. I was going to do retro achievements for Twilight Princess. I might still do it, but I might make it either kind of fake, or I might do it over a really long time. And the reason I'm saying either fake or a really long time is because there are about 10 or 15 retro achievements in Twilight Princess that literally say, beat this dungeon with only 3 hearts. Beat this dungeon with only 3 hearts. Which to me is a really boring way to do all achievements, because it means I have to play through the whole game in an insane max percent way, which I don't have a problem with. But then after I have done this kind of max percent playthrough and done everything the game wants me to do. You then have to start another playthrough and do it all over again, but with only 3 hearts. To me, that just like adds an extra 10 hours of... Damn it. Of just something I don't think to be fun. Oh my god, stop burning. So yeah, so that's kind of one of those things where that's the one thing that holds me back from a lot of retro achievements, is that I don't enjoy the second playthrough of having to do an all dungeons with 3 hearts, because I can do it. Like, I've played a lot of Zelda, I can do it. I used to speedrun the game with like 3 or 4 hearts, trust me. I can get through the game with 3 or 4 hearts. I just think it's not, that's not fun. The Wii TP... Oh, damn, you can't hit it from here. The Wii Twilight Princess retro achievements kind of fixed that. I'll look into it. Wait, but then I have to play on the Wii. I don't want to do that. Actually, never mind. I will not look into that. I do not want to do that. What's wrong with the Wii? I grew up with the GameCube version of Twilight Princess, so the idea of playing Twilight Princess now with motion controls is just not really something I'm interested in. I'm still I know there's rumors and leaks, but I've been saying for the past year that I think Nintendo is going to do a remake of Ocarina of Time because they're so locked in on doing open world, and they've made it clear in interviews they're never going to leave open world for the new Zelda games. So to me, that just says that they're going to start remaking more of the old games so that they give some fans who want original stuff the content they want. And then they're going to keep making their open world games. I forgot to push the block to unlock the shortcut. See, here's where I wish I could just quick warp to one of the statues instead of having to use Amiibo to go up to the sky to then drop back down. Yeah, there's some recon projects coming out that are really awesome. Okay, that's one goddess cube. That's another goddess cube. Perfect. Have you checked out the PC port of Twilight Princess? That's still in closed beta, and I'm not a beta tester, so... I think it's like, what, 90 or 95% complete, so there's still things to work out. I think they're just starting to release things because they're, like, excited and wanting to tease the game, you know, before it's released ready. Okay. And then one more. So much going around the overworld here. Okay. The whip! Wait, that's a huge find! And what I mentioned earlier, it's my favorite item in this game too. Dude, we gotta go back to the desert. This is going crazy right now. That's awesome. Dude, this overworld's been packed. We found what? Both bombs and the whip now from goddess chests. That's crazy. All right. Link is Apple or Android. Honestly, these days, I don't think it matters anymore. I'm too stuck in an Apple ecosystem to leave. But I think just get whatever phone. Nowadays, we all just use social media apps. It doesn't matter. It's the same thing with a laptop. Like 9 out of 10 users that's normies don't care about the laptop because they do everything in a browser. So I don't have a strong feeling about that anymore. I would have if you came to me way back when, though, but not much anymore. Okay. I can get all the item checks in Fire Node and Lightning Node now. Okay, let's head over there. Ouch. Okay, let's head over here. All right. I don't remember which node this is again. Is this the fire node or electric node? This is the fire node, right? Does Linkus have Alzheimer's? What? No, I just don't know Skyward Sword by heart, homie. I'm more concerned about you if you do. Are you sure? Pretty sure. What? Why didn't he bonk it that time? I guess we need to see the doctor's note. Can I get across here without this guy if I just do a slide? I bet I can. You know what? How about this? How about we make it a new benchmark? Since I was able to memorize all 900 Koroks in Breath of the Wild by heart to be able to do a full 100% speedrun back in the day without any notes, how about we make that the benchmark? So until you can remember all 900 Koroks by heart on the map, it's confirmed that you have Alzheimer's. That can be the new benchmark. Oh my god, Rupor. You memorized them all, why? Because I was speedrunning it. You kind of want to go fast, meaning you had to memorize them all. In the beginning, I was reading notes, but after I got, like, I 100% of Breath of the Wild 8 times, I think, roughly, I just memorized them all. Ugh. Oh, there we go. All right. Bang. Whoa. I have a feeling I'm gonna die. Okay. Did you ever blank on one? There was definitely many runs where you would lose like 5 minutes because you missed one and you had to figure out where it was that you missed. That was one of the biggest time saves that like you had. The thing that made me get below 24 hours, so under a day of 100% in the game, was basically that you started to be able to memorize it all. Because once you hit that point, then it just saved so much time. All right, there we go. He comes back to life, right? Oh. Do I actually have to throw him up? I was hoping to avoid it because I only have 1 heart. Damn. Think as you could always claw shot him. Oh, wow, that is so not happening. I wonder if I can activate it and then lure him across the sand field. Can I? A beetle, dude? Smart. That's a good idea. I like that. Five head. I can't believe I thought about that all by myself. I'm so smart. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the five. I appreciate that. Oh my. That was so close to falling to death. Hey, Link is loving the rando so far. I wanted to ask, is there a game that you did not really enjoy but still powered through? Zelda 2 is a good answer. Zelda 2 is a very good answer to that question. But I'm trying to think. Oh my god. Hey, it wasn't even a trap. It was an actual just Rupor. And a Sad Tones. Okay. I'm gonna just die so my health gets refilled. I'm trying to think if there's a better answer than Zelda 2. Wait, what? You don't take fall damage in this game? Okay. There was a game I played somewhat recently that I actually wasn't having that much fun with, but I just kept doing it because I was doing a playthrough on stream. I can't remember which game that was. No, I loved Prime 4. I think Prime 4 is underrated. I think it got too much hate. No, I enjoyed Seasons. Yeah, I'm gonna just go with Zelda 2 as my answer. But there is a more modern example. I did hate Silksong when I started playing it, but once I got further into the game, I stopped hating it. I think it's just because I'm not good with change. Because when the game starts, you have to play in a completely different way, but then once I got items that so I could play it more similarly to how I played the original, I really started liking it. How many hours do you think it would take you if you, how many hours do you think you have in, in all the Zelda games combined? In all of them combined? I would actually have I have an answer for you, because I almost have no hours of Zelda offline. I have almost streamed all of them. Very little time of Zelda have I put into it offline. So I actually can get you that answer. Games. 3,300 in Wind Waker HD. 1,500 in Wind Waker SD. So what? Almost 5,000 hours. Basically 5,000 hours in Wind Waker. 1,200 hours in Breath of the Wild. 850 hours in Ocarina of Time. 350 hours in Tears of the Kingdom. 250 hours in Twilight Princess. 150 hours in Majora's Mask. 100 hours in Skyward Sword. 90 hours in Link's Awakening. 80 hours in TPHD. 80 hours in Echoes of Wisdom. 70 hours in Phantom Hourglass. 50 hours in SSHD, 50 hours in Minish Cap, 50 hours in A Link to the Past, 40 hours in A Link Between Worlds, and you get the idea of the rest. The rest is just going to be in, like, all the other ones are going to be like 10 to 20 hours. Anyways. So yeah, whatever that would be in total. What would that roughly probably be in total then? Like, I don't know, what is that in total? 3, 4, 5, 6,000, 7,000, probably what, maybe 8,000 hours of all the Zelda games? It's a lot. Not enough hours. Yeah, well, that's all the streaming hours. So if I wasn't doing this for a living, then my answer would be very, very different, because then my answer would have been a casual playthrough of most of the Zelda games. Does that make sense? So I think in my first casual playthrough of Breath of the Wild, I had right around 110 hours, which is the only game I had the most in. I did 2 casual playthroughs offline when I was a kid of like Wind Waker. So whatever that might have been, like what, 30, 40, 50 hours. And then I played a lot of Link to the Past as a kid and Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask too. Didn't play a lot of TP as a kid actually, but yeah, so like there's definitely hours there, but if I had to guess, you know, all casually, it wouldn't get anywhere near it. The casual hours would probably end up being a fraction of it. I didn't really speedrun much before I started streaming, because I started streaming at the same time as I started speedrunning. But I did speedrun without being partners, without making money, I guess you can say, from 2013. Din's Power! That's good! We'll take it! Alright! That's a song! Nice! Sorry. Anyways, yeah, I speedran basically, I guess, unpaid. So just for fun. From 2013 to 2017. So I speedran for, what, 5 years? Will that be roughly? 4 or 5 years, just for fun. And I was doing it almost every day. And then, yeah, I got partner, and then it became my job. But I did it for a long time just for the fun of it, because I do love what I do. Colin's letter, that I think is 1 item check. We'll take it. It's a 1 check. What is your favorite content creator that you don't know in person, Linkus? The Claw Shot is my favorite. Dude, that just opened up basically all of the desert. That is a huge find. Oh my god. That is such a big find. That opens up multiple dungeons for us and so many item checks. That is crazy. Like, look at this already. Insta payoff. Bang. Oh, golden rupee. I'll take it. All right. Oh, I'm just going to go around and smile right now and just get everything I can. This is awesome. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Plando. Dude, I'm 3.5 hours in. Whatever. Ah, oh my god. I'm so happy right now. I'm trying to think. I don't know if there's one specific streamer or content creator I'm like, oh, I really want to meet them in person and I love their content. Because most of the YouTube videos that I watch these days are... You know what? I know the answer. I think Hank Green. Because I love science videos and I love research videos. Probably Hank Green. I think I'd have a very interesting conversation with him. Because I love an in-depth, serious conversation. Of just like life, philosophy, whatever. So, yeah, that's my answer. I know you secretly love my YouTube videos, Linkus. That's true. Okay, let's see. Sad tones, 10 more, dude. They never stop. I think that's the chest on the Sand Oasis wall, is my guess. Trying to make sure I get all the shortcuts unlocked here. Linkus, did you ever go to university? So I have about the equivalents of an associate's degree. So in Sweden, education works very differently from other countries. Basically, you already pick your major when you go into high school. So how the Swedish education system works is you go through middle school, and then when you enter high school, you can either get very much of a generic thing, which will give you kind of a normal high school education that most of the world has. But you can also choose to pick a major. And then you have two options. You can either pick a major that gives you the equivalent of an associate's degree when you get out of high school, or you can just pick a major, like, for example, maybe computer science, where you won't get a degree out of high school, but it will shorten the requirement of how long you have to go to college, if that makes sense. So because of that, I didn't go technically to a university or college, but I do have a degree that would be the equivalent of, like, if an American wanted my degree, they would have to go to high school and then do, I think, 2 years, I think, of a higher education. That would be the equivalent of what I have. It do be clear, though, if you do choose those degrees, it's a lot harder, because I'm sure you can imagine, even though you do skip a few of the classes that, you know, maybe other countries would do, you do have to do a lot to get that degree in those 3 years. So it is kind of a miserable thing. But my philosophy was I would rather be miserable. I would rather be more miserable for a short amount of time than be really miserable for, or a little bit less miserable for a longer period of time. So yeah, so I am basically, I'm like a nurse, but I can't actually give out medication or things like that. So it's like one step below a nurse. I just say it's a nurse. Basically, I can do the jobs of a nurse in a hospital or an elder's home, but if they need medication or anything like that, I need to get an actual nurse, right? But I just say I'm a nurse because it's easier. It's basically the same. But yeah, I'm like very little. I'm like a step below it. In the American system, it's weird. An assistant nurse is lower than what I am, but I'm also not a nurse. So it would be, if you're an American, it's in between an assistant nurse and a nurse. Like I said, all the systems are different in each country, but that's why, like I said, I just say I'm a nurse because it's just easier. Doesn't really matter. I don't even work there anymore, right? So it doesn't really matter. Anyways, but yeah, so that's what my education was. All right. Anyways, let's go over here. Ooh, I see it. Okay. Dang, Linkus, just call yourself a doctor at this point. Dude, whatever. I'm just getting rage baited by YouTube chat today. Alzheimer's jokes. Now this. Dude, what the hell? Keep getting one guy by YouTube chat. That's what we do. God bless. Okay, chest in north east secret passage. Chest on platform near lightning node. Wait, I thought I got that one. Oops, I think I clicked off the wrong one earlier. What is your name when you are in Sweden? Linus. It's the pronunciation of the word Linus everywhere. My username is very easy. I wanted a username that connected to my real life name. So if people started calling me it, then I wouldn't feel weird being called it. So I picked Linkus because it combined Link with Linus, which is my real name. So that is basically where the origin of my username came from. Linus Zelda tips, exactly. I meant the name of the nurse thing. Sure, be ready to be confused. Well, so you have the two things you have in Sweden would be sjuksköterska and undersköterska. Bless you, thank you. All right, chest near party wheel. Party! The squid! That's actually a required item. That is a required item to beat the game, because pirate ship is required. That is a huge fine. I'll take it. That is amazing. I love that. Would it be viable to learn Swedish, Linkus? You can definitely learn Swedish. The only thing I will say is it's one of the harder languages to learn how to pronounce in an adult age. But I'm going to be honest with you, I think it doesn't matter because the language is easy enough where you will be able to speak in a way where everyone understands you. You just might pronounce it a little bit funny. But to me, anyone who makes fun of people like that should just leave. I don't know. I don't care. If you're learning a language, honestly, props to you. You're like part of the 1% who actually take it into effort. So I really don't care if anyone tries to learn a language and then they have a little bit of a funny pronunciation. I think that's still awesome. Because it's not easy. So who cares if you sound a little bit, you know, funny with your accent? Don't be like me and be bullied into stop pronouncing things the way that it's naturally and start speaking the way that the Americans speak. It'll be okay. But hey, it's very possible I did it. If you really care, it's just a lot of work. All right. There is only 2 more chests. Chest in a northeast secret passage and goddess cube in secret passage. I want to say it's over here, and then I'm ready to move on from this area. Dude, learning sign language would be awesome. I think about this every time my parents are over. Hear me out. Let me like, here's my thought. Anytime my parents are here in the States visiting me, I feel like we have a secret language where we can talk about things or people without people knowing. You know what I mean? Or we can just have secret conversations in public because no one can understand Swedish. And I always think that would be really cool, even cooler though, if you knew sign language. Because not only could you have a secret conversation, but you could have it without even everyone like hearing that you're speaking another language. Because you could just very casually turn to someone and just sign whatever you want them to know. So I think it actually would be kind of badass to learn sign language. But it's not secret since people know sign language. Dude, I think you'll be surprised by how few people know fluent sign language. Water Dragon Song. We'll take it. Okay, so that is part of the Song of the Hero. That's 1 out of 4. Good find. I'll take it. Linkus, do you think you're on track to finishing this randomizer soon? Chat, I've beaten 0 dungeons. I don't know how to tell you this, but I have 0 dungeons complete. Like, we might have a good amount of items on the tracker, but I have almost no boss keys, I have almost no dungeon keys, and I have 0 dungeons. So basically, we're almost done. Yeah, key sanity is on too. All right, let's do this. Hey, Linkus, what's your least favorite dungeon in Skyward Sword HD? Skykeep. I thought about it. I was like, wait, this is not something I need to think about. I hate Skykeep. That is actually one of the easiest things I've ever had to think of. How many bosses are required? Minimum 4. The reason I'm saying minimum is unlike a traditional randomizer where there's barren dungeons, meaning if it's not part of the required ones, they can't hold a good item. This is not barren items enabled, which means we have to beat 4 dungeons to beat the game, but any progressive-based item can still be in any of the other dungeons. So more likely than not, we will have to do a lot more than just 4 dungeons. I've seen that slingshot before. If this is a second troll, I'm gonna flip. I don't even need the upgrade. I'm okay without the upgrade. I just don't want to see a second. Surely they can't have 2 trolls of the same item model, right? Right? What? I didn't even know it was possible. Get out of here, Groose! Dude, press 1 if Groose. Ugh, 1. Wait, what is that? Wait, there's something else there I missed. Dude, I feel like it's taunting me. The music just never stops. Yeah, like I said earlier, Chad, I'm gonna start dual streaming all my randomizers on Twitch and YouTube starting now. So what that means is that if you do enjoy randomizers, you're gonna see... Double Groose! 1 wasn't enough for the area? We really needed 2. Are you kidding me? Dude, he's like my personal bodyguard. Anyways, yeah, there's gonna be more randomizers in the near future in YouTube. Oh my god. The Groose is loose. All right. Dude, that's kind of a goated strat, watching on YouTube by chatting on Twitch. I will look into, like I said, getting more emotes and stuff like that set up for the YouTube side of things. Nice. Just you, me, and the Groose between us. Exactly. Do you think it would be Grease? Are you thinking because geese and goose, like the real life one? I don't know. What do you think, Chad? What do you think the plural of Groose from Skyward Sword would be? It's a good question. I'm not even gonna get excited. I'm not even gonna get excited. I'll believe it when I see it. Can the harp be real? It actually is! It's part of the hero song. We'll take it. Okay. How is there so many traps? Like, how is there so many traps? The odds are 10%. Oh my god, I'm buying a lottery ticket after this. It's 10%, but it's not spread out evenly, clearly. I mean, I guess that's how it's able to statistically do so many, like you said. It's 10%, but then, like you said, it's just rolled in a way where it didn't spread it out. So it just feels like I'm getting so many, man. Link is, I bet you smell nice like the Mario X Old Spice Cosmic Quest collab deodorant. Thanks, Mr. Whispers. That's the weirdest compliment I think I've ever gotten, but I will take it. Sorry, body wash. I kind of filled in deodorant in the end there. Anyways, thank you. I appreciate it. That is the weirdest compliment. It was so specific that you think I smell exactly like that, but I appreciate it. That... Dude, wait, hold on. Actually, what if it's not a compliment? Next time I go to the grocery store, we gotta buy it, chat, and we gotta smell it. Because what if it's actually a bad smell? Like, now I gotta know, what if this is like a terrible Old Spice collab, and it actually smells like dog water? So the guy going like, dude, I bet you smell like the Mario X Old Spice Cosmic Quest. I'm like, dude, I smell it, and I'm like, dude, this is awful. Oh, I gotta try it now. Has anyone tried it? Dude. I think HEB sells it, actually, yeah. Alright, let's see. Chest near Golo. Piece apart. And then this guy should have one. Dusk Relic, okay. Hey, Firework, are you here still? Do you know... Is it only the obvious dungeons entrances that are randomized, or is there more? Like, is it just where you normally enter the things that are on the tracker? So Skyview, Earth Temple, Linear Mining Facility, AC, SSH, FS, and SK? Or is there anything else I need to go and check loading zone-wise? Just normal done. Okay, cool. I do like that they added a pot supply at the end of each one in the rando, I agree. Alright. I can't actually do anything here yet, according to the tracker, but I wanted to enter here still at the very least, because I can unlock the shortcut here then, so I don't have to run back here next time. I'm trying to basically future-proof as much as I can, so when we keep finding new item locations, things will hopefully be speeding up. There we go. Wait, isn't there a chest I can get here? Oh, wait, there is one thing I can get here. Item on pillar below dragon. Wait. Wait, this is different. Wait, why does it think I can't go here right now? It thinks I need both Lanayru Cave small keys. Weird. So does that mean that you need both in HD? Wait, so does that mean that I can't do Lanayru Sansi stuff right now, or I can? It's an okay, so can I, according to the tracker, click the second key right now? Would that be valid? So anything that would be accessible from 2 is valid? You can, but it would be out of logic. That's okay. Cool. You know what? That's actually a terrible idea. Let's not. You're right. Oops. Linkus, were your parents supportive of you? Yeah, 100%. My dad is, like, very traditional, but he's also, like, very supportive and understanding. Basically, we sort of just made a deal. Like, my dad got very mad originally when I started speedrunning and streaming, and then eventually he sort of hit a point of, just keep up your grades, and I'll leave you be. And then once I got 18, 19, whatever, and I graduated, my dad immediately told me I gotta get a job. And I said, let's make a deal. And he said, what? And I said, you support me. I try and make full-time streaming on my job for 1 year. And if I can't make it work in 1 year, then I'll get a job. And he said, sure. So he gave me, I think, $300 a month to help me with food for like that, for that 1 year, basically. And I was going through. And then, yeah, my channel started growing in month 11. It was very lucky. But yeah, so. Then I never actually went and got the normie job after that. But yes, yeah, Dad was very supportive. As much as it could be, you know. Within reason. I don't think, like, I think what he did was very supportive. Like, looking back, I was like, damn, a year. But, you know, like, looking back, I understand. He just wanted me to start my normal life. That is when I was eating ramen daily. Exactly. A red rupee, I do not need that. Okay. All right. Some parents just wants to see their kids become engineers or doctors. My dad would have probably supported me, but my dad and mom, they're very, very traditional Swedish, so they have zero interest in anything money. So anything that is like a high-paying job, my parents never cared about any of that. All right, there we go. Bang. Nice. Okay. A singular thing left in this entire place, which is the chest behind the landing area where you land. Then I've done a full clear of everything in the Nehru that I currently can do, I should say, with my current items. So very good. For being a full-time streamer, you sure take breaks. Dude, ruthless Chad. Dude, it's hard to time manage YouTube and Twitch. I used to stream every day, like, no matter what. But, dude, I can't stream 24/7 and also do YouTube. So YouTube really basically was what made me not stream every day anymore. I have this problem where I'm really bad at delegating work. I now have editors and I'm getting better at it, but I have a bad time delegating work and I very much like to be hands-on. So anytime I make videos, I very much am hands-on in the process of the editing and making of the video. And it wasn't until really recently I started getting help with the thumbnails too. So for the longest time, I really have just been doing every single thing that was going around on the YouTube channel. So I was hands-on with everything. So doing that on top of streaming, there's just no way I can do both full-time. Well, I do them combined full-time. I just mean I can't do like eight hours both. You know, that's 16 hours a day. I wouldn't sleep then. All right. Anyways, that is a full clear for Linear Mine. That's it. We now have so many locations, chat. We have over 30 locations we can check out right now. Let's do it. All right. Let's see. So we are going. It's a couple of overworld checks we got to do quickly. Wait, before actually I do that, maybe I should start by going to Skyloft because I have a lot of things I can get in Skyloft, and then I can also get 1 or 2 more goddess cubes and stuff. Let's do Skyloft first. Alright. So, there is a chimney right here that I'm gonna have a crawl space in that has 5 randomized item checks back to back, Chad. There's Rupee in Chimney 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then there is Zelda's Closet, and then Crystal in Zelda's Room. So we're coming up on, what, back-to-back 7 item checks right here. Hold! Three traps. Yeah, let's take a bet on how many traps this is gonna be. Can you enter the Skykeep entrance right now, Linkus, with your items? I don't know in the randomizer. I think Fire would be better at answering that. Okay. I think that is that this is either a small key or it could be the neighbor small key. That's good. Second item, green rupee, not good. And then the last ones are bust. I can already see. Spoil, red rupee, spoil. Well, as long as the small key is real, it was. Fire Sanctuary, 2 out of 3. That's good. Okay. This should be... It's a hard piece. Okay, so then chat was right. Okay, and then we're gonna make it night here. Because we gotta get the crystal. Dude, Zelda's giving me so much love. Another... Is she breaking up with me for Groose? What does this even mean? What does it mean when you go into your girl's room, she sends you a heart, you're about to touch it, and it turns into a giant red man named Groose? What that mean? What that mean? I'm out of here, dude. I'm staying single forever. Says the married man. Caught. Do I have the letter? Here you go. Okay, I think then I just make it day and then I talk to the guy. Coming into the stream to the Gruses Lose music and seeing a toilet ghost hand is not what I expected. Hey, I'm glad that I can be of service. Okay, I think now I just make it night? And I go and the toilet hand is so in love now. She's like petting Colin, right? I think that's the workflow. This is Gruse's room. Which one is his again? Is it the second floor? Fledge. Oh, here we go. I thought it said Colin's room. He sleeps in Gruse's room. Oh, okay. Hey, wait, that's actually good. That's actually some new checks, because that's a good timing, because we're here. I think 30 means we got 2. Yep, that's 2 new, chat. That is 2 new gratitude crystal checks. Awesome. All right. That's good. Let's do it. Boink. Do 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 do. By the way, I just want to mention, chat, we are past the 4-hour mark, and I want to remind you, no matter what happens, the goal is to beat this in under 12 hours, and if we don't, then literally we won't finish it. So we're 1/3 of the way through the max time now. 1/3 of the way through the time. We haven't beaten a single dungeon, but we have gotten a lot of items. And we have checked roughly exactly 1/3 of all the item checks. Can we do it in under 12 hours? What do you think? It's definitely possible, but it definitely could be tight. Wait, damn it. Crystal on Waterfall Island. I was supposed to have it night. Let me go and get in the chest here while I'm at it. Nice. Yeah, the one thing I have to make sure of, though, and thankfully I did talk to my wife about this, and she is very supportive. I let her know. I was like, hey, I'm letting you know. I'm going to text you, and you're going to need to get me food. And she was like, why? And I was like, you don't understand. I don't have time to walk away from the game today. And at most, if I walk away, I have 5 minutes. I need to literally have food on the table, run, eat, come back, because I can't waste any time, because we're on the clock for Skyward Sword. Not a comment I think she would ever expect me to say about a Skyward Sword, but thankfully she agreed, so she will help us carry through this. Dang. All right. I just said I need to make it night, and then I didn't. Did anyone else notice that I just did that? Awesome. All right, what do we got here? Oh my god. Okay, well, we got the item in the bird's nest, and we got the goddess statue. So nice to get the crystal on the waterfall. So we gotta make it night. Okay, here we go. All of that was for a blue rupee. Are you kidding me? Well, I'm actually really happy about that, because if it was a better item, this would be too easy, you know? I need it to be hard. So this really is the best thing I could have been hoping for. Because, you know, content, now it can be hard. Oh, I can't say it with a straight face. I have never been in a live video. Blue Rupee. Also, when do you think the trailer for the next Zelda game will come out? And also, link is I will be under your bed. Okay, I don't know about that last part. What turn did we just take during this comment? Anyways, I think we're going to get some Zelda news in the next Nintendo Direct because we're past the anniversary and they didn't say anything for the anniversary. But what do I know? Let's see if we get anything good. Surely the chest will be good. Here we go. Come on, 30 gratitude crystals. It's literally called gratitude crystals. Show me some gratitude for all the work I put in. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't be gross. Oh, it's only a quarter of a heart. Okay. Well, that's okay. They charged you? Yeah, I basically went through a toll tag to check an item check. God bless. Thanks, Nintendo. Toll tags are now a thing. All right. What do you need to beat this randomizer, Linkus? I want to say, correct me if I'm wrong here. Fireworks would know. I want to say I need the harp with one of the melodies. I think it's Song of the Hero, but it could be Ballad of Goddess. Then I definitely need the 3 Triforce pieces and a fully upgraded Master Sword. Those are the things that I know for a fact we have to get. I don't know which song it is, though. But yeah, it's definitely full Triforce and true Master Sword. Harp, Triforce, all swords, and whatever item you use need to beat the required dungeons. Got it, okay. No song required, just the harp. Okay. Then nice. Alright, let's keep buying Beatles items, shall we? The 1,000 rupee item. I can't even afford it, even if I wanted to get scammed. The 800 rupee item, dude. Oh my god, this is all so expensive. The burn trap. I can't believe it, but I have to get it. I have to buy it because I need new items in the shop. Ah! A gratitude crystal, how much? Oh man, I'm broke. Oh my god, is this gonna count as me being rude and him kicking me off? Well, that did not go according to plan. Okay, I super quickly have to use the bathroom. BRB about 2 minutes. I'm gonna make it really fast because we're on the clock. BRB. Okay, sorry, I decided to optimize. So I made a cup of coffee, and while making the coffee, I also had 2 bananas. Let's go. All right. Hope you washed your hands. Soap's optional. I did, actually. All right. Let's do this. Speedrunning a break is crazy. I'm on the time, dude. Let's go. All right. Here we go. Oh my god, wait, is this real? Chat? I don't think you're ready for the next item location we're going to. I don't think you're ready. I promise you it will be a different Zelda game that hopefully we'll play next time, Access. Chad. Are you ready for the first silent realm in the randomizer? All items are randomized in the silent realm. Here we go. There is a total of 10 items inside the silent realm that's randomized. All the relics are randomized, and the tier is also random. Here we go. It's time. Master Linkus. I stand within... Yeah. Here we go. So 10 randomized relics inside of here. First item, a bundle of arrows. Okay, then we got that dusk thing. Wait, what is that? Is that a sword? Wait, what is that? What is that? Wait, we gotta go. We gotta get there. Hold the phone, what is that? Hold. It's big quiver. Hey, it's still good. We'll still take a big quiver. I'll take it. Okay, I guess it's a small quiver. F me, I guess. Never mind. Okay, you know what? I guess whatever. Never mind. I don't know if you guys can tell, by the way, too, but like the locations of them are also a bit randomized. Like where they're scattered around. A rupee medallion. Yay. Don't worry, don't lose hope, Chad. We're gonna find something really good really soon. Hey, this is better than before. It's a piece of heart. The silent items really scared me as a kid. Dude, they're spooky if you accidentally get caught. This one, I find it to be harder to get caught. So it's an easier one. Some of them are really hard. And when the music starts, it gets intense and it gets scary. Especially if you're a kid. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it, Azur. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I almost jinxed it. Like I said, this one is easy. Monka almost got caught anyways. Did you do a challenge where you can see how long you can stay alive for while they're chasing you? That's actually kind of a decent idea. I kind of like that. A full heart container. I'll take it. I suck, so that's perfect. Thing up here? Nope. Okay. Let's see if we got anything over here. No special items here, huh? I remember one time I did a randomizer and there were a ton of randomized items on these slopes and it was miserable. There is no fully developed Echoes of Wisdom randomizer. Okay, and I think all the remaining stuff is up here on the right. Okay, here we go. Clutch. Skykeep. Wait. That's all the small keys for Skykeep. I can fully clear it, I think, if I have all the items now. Woo! I love that. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I need my stamina. Oh, my God. I need my stamina. Oh my god, no, I'm so close to the end. Oh my god, no! We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. I don't see any other blue beams in the sky. That's 100% clear. Yeah, easy not to get caught, Chad. That's exactly the experience. Just don't panic and don't get caught, Forehead. It's easy. I know I'm 1 hour late to this, but whoever asked me, what is your favorite franchise that you don't stream? I think I realized what the thing I was trying to think of earlier was. Nice! Another piece of the key. That's good. 2 out of 5. The answer was Resident Evil. I don't know why I couldn't think of it. The franchise I was going to say, there was 2 that seemed weird because it's very different from my usual content. It's Persona and it's Resident Evil. Those are the 2 franchises that I am in love with, that I have played excessively, that I do not make content on, but are some of my favorites. That was what I couldn't think of, Resident Evil. I have way too many hours. I have 100%ed Resident Evil and gotten all the achievements and everything in the game for Resident Evil. Let's think now. 2, 3, 4. Separate ways. Did not do 5 and 6. 7, 8. I actually haven't finished 900%ing, but I've beaten the game casually twice. Anyways, that was what I was trying to think of earlier. Anyways, good silent round. We'll take it. We got a small key for Skykeep. I'll take it. It says that I can get all the item locations inside of Skykeep. Do we go Skykeep? I'm kind of scared. Can I beat the boss too? Oh wait, there is no boss. It's just the chest that had the Triforce, isn't it? Can I fully clear Skykeep? Fire, do you know? It's my least favorite dungeon, but maybe it's a good idea to knock it out and just do it now. Alright, let's try it. Why not? Oh no, I did a full playthrough of 5 and 6. 5 was decent. I hated 6. Alright, screw it. Let's do it. Skykeep, here we go. So I want to remind everybody, by the way, this is a loading zone randomizer. So the dungeon entrance here is how you get into Skykeep. Alright, here we go. Let's see if this dungeon is as bad as I remember. Because I remember hating this more than anything when I play this game casually. And then I have not had to do it in any randomizer I've ever done. So I've done this dungeon exactly 1 time, and 1 time only. Well, there's only 1 option to move this down. This soft locked me, so this is my only option there. I'd have to move this around. Could do this. But then I get locked out immediately. Let's just start with that so I do 1 at a time. Let's not overthink it. Let's just do 1 terminal at a time. We'll start with green. Okay. Let me double check where the 4 chests are in this dungeon so I don't miss any. Wait, does this thing have a... This document tells me how to slide it. Hmm. I maybe... Not this... No. This is... It's the randomizer thing to make sure you get all the item... randomizer location items. Okay. Okay, there we go. I always wanted to say thank you so much for all the content, Linkus. Yo, no worries. Thank you, Tall. Appreciate it. What? Did I have like a slight side angle? I don't know how I fell off there. Anyways. There we go. Yeah, doing some of these with a lower grade sword is definitely going to be a little bit harder. But once again, if anything, that's good because I need a challenge because I'm so good at Skyward Sword that it needs to be made harder. I'm scared I'm gonna die. Dude, doing two at a time here is unfair. Oh my god, I wish I had a shield right now. Can I drop a bomb on these boys? Oh my god, not being able to parry back there is awful. Okay. Whew. There we go. Oh my god, there's another fight. I am not equipped for this, dude, and I don't have a shield. Dude, I feel like I'm doing good. I feel like I am locked in. First hit. You are locked in, Link, as you can't get out of this room. Not exactly what I meant, but hey, it's valid. Bang! Oh, okay. Whoo! I can't believe I got through that with my weak-ass sword and my low health. Wait, I kind of want that. Thank you. Okay. So this is Nehru, I think. We know one of these, though, have to have something really good, because beating this dungeon was considered, like, required to beat the game. I'm assuming I can't just open that, yeah. How's the run going? It's going pretty good. Are you guys happy being able to see Skykeep? The one dungeon I've always avoided doing for my whole life. Does it feel good to finally get to see it? Okay, so hold on, let me double check. I've already moved, so I can't even use my cheat sheet, by the way. Unfortunately, it's already Ogre. What I'm supposed to do here. But the main thing I need is the panel right here. I'm just gonna figure it out on my own. Who needs the guide, right? Who needs a guide? Who needs a guide? I'll figure it out. Okay. I like that username, Chad. Sounds so Giga Chad. Hope you're doing good, Chad. I think I see. I do not have a shield. I had a wooden shield one time, but it ended up breaking, so... Nice. I don't remember this at all. This is so many years ago since I did any of this. Would it be beneficial to flip this up? I guess it doesn't let me. Yeah. We did indeed lose our shield by perhaps bringing it somewhere. There we go. Very nice. Can't believe I'm actually doing this dungeon. So many years have I been avoiding this. I just knew that it was going to be like a casual playthrough for me, because this place was hard, man. I have a suspicion I needed to hit all of these. Would you become a full-time Genshin Impact streamer if I paid you $10,000 a month? It's hard to turn down 10K a month, but dude, I think I would actually be so miserable because I don't like Genshin Impact. I played it a little bit. I guess it's okay, but it's not like a game that drives me. So I guess realistically, my answer is realistically, like, I think most people, like, maybe, but like, it would be such short-lived. I don't know. I'm gonna go with a no in this hypothetical, but I'm sure realistically my answer would probably end up technically being yes, because it's still 10K. Okay. That is true. Actually, maybe you're right. 10K is actually not a good offer. You're right. You would just probably spend it on the gacha itself. Good point. I realize I really don't want to go downwards. I actually want to try and figure out how to get this thing. You can't. Damn, I would have needed to have that up there to begin with. I think I can go here and then swap it around. Let's see if that works. Oh my god, come on. Was there a shortcut I could have unlocked right here? I did it! Alright, we did it, Chad. We solved everything. Oh my god. Okay. My brain is actively melting as we are doing this. It was a helicopter. I think every Swede knows that song. Haven't heard that song though in a very long time. I think the last time I actually owned that, I had that song on my... Oh no, wait, I don't want to finish this comment. It's gonna age me so bad. I had that song on my flip phone. Yeah. No, because at the time, right, at the time, I only had dial-up, so I couldn't actually get any songs. So the only way I could get songs was through, like, Bluetooth Gen 1. But it was so slow, if anyone doesn't know. It would take, like, 5 to 10 minutes to send a singular song. So I only had a few songs. And also because of the time, you know, you're in school and everything like that. People have this kind of a mentality where if they have the cool song, they don't want to give you the cool song because it's kind of cool that everyone needs to come to them to make them play the cool song. I mean, the coolest songs, they don't share. Like, they got it and, you know, like, they got, you know, they're not sharing it. But that was one of those that, like, was, like, classic enough where everyone had it because everyone was willing to share it. Everyone was willing to share it. So yeah, so like a 5-10 minutes of waiting in the break room to get Imiro's helicopter and the flip phone. What was the point of this whole loop? Did I miss something? Or is this flowing now? Ah. Flip phone, I'm guessing Sony Ericsson Walkman? No. No. I was way too poor for that. The way that I got my... my parents did not have money growing up, so the way that I ended up getting my flip phone, I don't know if America even allows you to do this. It's kind of a thing where as a kid, you can sign up to the service where they basically send you out like a catalog of a bunch of things. And then you go around your neighborhood saying, do you want to buy anything? And if you sell enough, for like depending on how much money worth of product you sell, you can get a free reward. Well, free, but you get like a reward. And it's like a way for kids. It's like a big thing in Sweden. So you go around trying to sell a bunch of stuff. And then if you can sell, like I said, you will get something back. And it doesn't have a lot of value. So I think I went around and I just like went to a bunch of different cities. And I went around to a bunch of different cities and I spent 2 weeks from getting out of school until basically going to sleep, 2 weeks straight, doing that all like over. And I was able to just get enough after selling. I think I ended up being able to sell $800 worth of product. And it made me get to a new tier where I was able to get a flip phone, which I think it was like a $50, $60 flip phone. It was not like a Sony Ericsson because at the time those were like $150, $200. It was terrible. It was a very bad flip phone, but I finally got my phone. So, yeah. That is what I used. That's just literally just the selling Boy Scouts popcorn. Yeah, I guess kind of like Girl Scout cookies, exactly. All right, here we go. No shot. What? What did I miss? Oh my God, I have to do it again. Yeah, I'm guessing I was missing a switch. I think you're right. All right, here we go. This waiting drives me crazy. Like I said, least favorite dungeon is definitely Skykeep for me. I guess, can you turn a game audio up a bit? Oh, I think it's Val balanced. Don't you think so? I'm assuming it is because no one else has mentioned it. Okay, so clearly there's a switch around here somewhere I haven't found. Do I turn this off? Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh, 100%. I would love to check out TP port. 100% down. You can always DM me on Discord. I would 100% be down to check it out. I would love to. I love TP, so I'm super excited about the PC port. Okay. I got a job interview. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. Sorry, I'm super focused. I really don't want to fall down again. Here we go. I think this is it. Yeah, thank you, Wesley. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right. And that is 2 out of 4 items. And there is the Triforce piece. Okay, 2 more to go. Let's go! That is our first Triforce piece after 5 hours, dude. This is gonna be a long stream. Thank God. Is there a shortcut I can unlock here? I'm doing my job training in Dallas currently. That's awesome. Hope you enjoy it. I love it here. Hope you like as well. All right. I do know how to get the power of the last tower. I'm scared about the Dread Fuse fight, though. I don't know what that entails. Which area has the Dread Fuse fight? Does anyone know? It's the sand ship mini boss. Which shape of these rooms is in that, though? It's the one that goes up and down. This one? But I already went through this one, didn't I? Okay, let's start by just doing that so I can get to the last Triforce piece I'm missing. Wait, could it be this thing right here? I bet it's this thing, isn't it? Oh, wait, is it that chest right there? I bet it's that chest. Okay. I think is what specs is your PC. I don't remember. I don't remember right now. I went into the wrong room. Hold on. That's true. It is a PC. I clicked in the wrong name, but it doesn't really matter. It's the one that only has one entrance. Dude, if they ever made a PC port, you're right. If they ever made a PC port of Skyward Sword, I would be really curious to see the kind of control options that the community could cook up. Bang. Look at that. They did. Something tells me Linkus is running 80 gigs of RAM. I'm running 64 gigs of RAM, which is quite a lot. I got very lucky. I bought it before RAM prices went up. I was using 32 originally, but I would frequently max it because sometimes when I'm doing extensive rendering and editing, I will actually use up usually around 30 to 40 gigs. So 64 kind of fitted my use case perfectly. That's $1,500 now. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure I bought it in October, so literally right before prices went up. I want to say that I paid like $200 for that RAM. Does that sound right? Like, I'm telling you, I did not pay that much for that RAM. I'm pretty certain I paid around $200. I could double check. I could double check technically on Amazon, I guess. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like 200, 250, something like that. So if it's actually like $1,500 now, then yeah, I would wait to buy it. Yeah, DDR5. What's the point of that fan? I am really confused right now. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up. This only goes here. I can't jump anywhere. I'm sorry. Can someone just tell me, what am I missing? There's an eye you gotta shoot? Where? I know that I saw one thing up there with a claw shot, but I can't get there. Up, Linkus. Linkus, shoot in... I see. Wait, I see what you mean. I can't believe YouTube chat is kinder than Twitch chat. I guess it's confirmed. YouTube chat's better now. Based. Thanks, YouTube. Appreciate it. Maybe next time I'll do my speedruns exclusively on YouTube instead. Maybe I would be more appreciated. No! Oh my god, that was close. Did you guys see that one arrow just flew up? That was weird. There we go. Nice. All right, and a trap. Nice. I thought my game crashed because of Grooves. Oh my god, I just had a heart attack. Oh my god. Holy shit, I haven't saved at all in this rando. I thought I just... Oh my god, next time I'm getting to a bird statue, I am saving. I thought I crashed. I just had a heart attack. Save. The file is blank. Oh my god, we actually haven't saved once in 5 hours. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Groose. Oh, Groose. My friend Groose. Okay, now we just have to figure out which room has the weird... I guess it's the top left room. I just have to go there now. So I have to go to this one. Okay. And after I pick up this next one, I have officially fully cleared Skykeep, and I can officially say that I finally beat Skykeep. Right? Or is there something more to Skykeep that I'm technically missing? Because I see this weird cube here. Does that matter? That one, right? Yeah. What cube? It's like a... It looks like a honeycomb. Like, you know, like the Minecraft honeycomb block. The one next to Skykeep up on the tracker I'm clicking in right now. I don't even know what that is. That's to enter the dungeon. Oh, okay, gotcha. Which, because it's a loading zone rando, I didn't have to have it. Got it, okay. I don't know how many people I just offended by calling it a honeycomb block like Minecraft. Oh, shit! This is gonna be awful without a shield. Maybe not. Think is the stab is more effective. Wow, you're right. And I didn't even do it well. Nice. That was such terrible stabbing, but it was valid and it worked, and that's what matters. Don't stab us. All right, here we go. Final item check of Skykeep is full clear. Don't be gross. We got gratitude, baby. Yes, it's grateful. Thank you. Thank you. It was a real sacrifice for me to do Skykeep. Thank you for being so appreciative and showing such gratitude. Let's go. I'm never doing this dungeon again. All right, let's get out of here. I am done. Warp. Warp to start. Bang. But yeah, because it was required to beat the game, we did get... Let me double check. Actually, I was talking about this earlier. Let me double check exactly what dungeons are guaranteed required. Is it not from that book that I find that info? Oh, it's... Information? Require dungeons. Skyview Temple, Ancient Cistern, Sandship, and Skykeep. So that's 1 out of 4 dungeons required that's been completed. All right. Link is, you gotta look at your face when the screen freezes. I will let chat enjoy it. I'm sure that I was actually panicked. Like I just wasted 5 hours of my life. Okay, I'm gonna be realistic here and just say truthfully. I don't think it's gonna be true that I am never playing Skyward Sword again after this. However, I am telling you that I wouldn't expect it anytime in the near future again, because I want to play things that are fun in the future, in the near future. Like Ocarina of Time, like Majora's Mask, like Twilight Princess, like Wind Waker, like Breath of the Wild, like Tears of the Kingdom, like Link's Awakening, like any other game. Literally any of them. Linkus, be honest, was Skykeep better or worse than you thought? I would say Skykeep was better than I remember. I wouldn't call it amazing, but it was actually a bit better than I remember it. I remember it being worse as a kid. All right. Damn, you prefer... Okay, Zelda 2, that is true. I just think that, like, for me, it's the weakest 3D Zelda game, but it's not bad. That is true. The fact that we just got a shield at this far in is kind of crazy. Hey, we got another gratitude crystal. Cute. First time catching your stream. Love your videos. So thank you. I appreciate that. Link is, would you play in A Link to the Past remake if that ever happened? I hate to be that guy, but it already happened. It's called A Link Between Worlds. that already happened, and you might be like, well, I want a full remake, not like a reimagining. That's all you're getting. That's it. You got your remake, trust me. But A Link Between Worlds is awesome. I love that game. It's one of my faves. I don't know why I said faves like that. I never speak like that. It just felt like in the moment I wanted to shorten the word favorites. But I really don't know why. Thank you, Retro. I appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed the content, my friend. Okay, let's head to the top right. We are going to go for Beetle Island, top Goddess Chest. And then we also got Northeast Island Goddess Chest behind Bombable Rocks. Hello, I just finished the video you just made with Doug. Yeah, that's awesome. Hope you enjoyed it. I loved making that video. I thought that video ended up being so funny. I think me and Doug's personalities really work well together for a video. Okay, Beatles Island. And then we got one more. Okay. 3 out of 5 pieces for Earth Temple. Not bad. Making good progress. Okay. Okay, so I'm trying to think what the best place for me to go is right now. I think the best place for me to go right now is Foreign Woods. I can get the rupees on the Great Tree, and then I can get 4 different goddess cubes, which should total I can't speak, which will give me a total of 6 item checks. Let me take a sip of coffee. Okay, we're good. What's my favorite 2D Zelda game? Link's Awakening. Actually, and A Link Between Worlds. They're kind of tied, but I think Link's Awakening takes the win for me. That was my wife? Huh? That was my Wi-Fi. Was that my Wi-Fi? See? Can't read. Nope, I'm just being weird. Wow. See? This makes a lot of sense. Now it makes sense. I was gonna say, why do you think that, like, why does your wife sound like that? But then I realized, oh my god, you're asking me. Do you think I'm... Okay, got it. Nope, just me. Wife and Wi-Fi is kind of similar. Congrats on the marriage. Exactly. If any of you guys have Wi-Fi, you're married now. GG. Congrats. Come on. I would tell chat what my Wi-Fi name, what my Wi-Fi name is, because it's funny, but I don't really necessarily feel the need to dox myself, so I'm going to, but trust me, chat, it's good. Yeah, if anyone did not play Link's Awakening on the Switch, I recommend you to buy it for half off. There's definitely copies you can find for $30 out there now. It is absolutely worth it. I totally understand why people felt a little bit cheated, you know, when it came to the remake, when it first launched. Because honestly, that game is incredibly perfectly remade, but the game itself, the base game, is short, meaning you beat the whole thing in like 10 hours. So spending $60 on a $60 on a 10-hour game is kind of a difficult thing to swallow. But I think now, when, you know, you can get it for much cheaper and you can end up getting it for 20, 30 bucks, then I definitely think that it would be worth it. So if you have not played Link's Awakening on the Switch, 100% get it. It's such a cute game. It's so fun. It's so amazing. I definitely recommend it. Oh, you're back to back. Holy, thank you, Louis, for becoming a member, and thank you, Immorse, for becoming a member as well. Hope you both will enjoy your arrows and your emotes. I have a lot more emotes coming, by the way, being added very, very soon for YouTube members. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. That's so generous of y'all. Thank you. Okay, I want to make sure that those are the rupees quickly. 1 second. Let me double check. Oh. Foreign woods. After climbing, use the beetle to collect the item. Yep, those are the 2 items. Okay. Cool. What the hell is this? Is that a poop on my head? What the hell? Can you get shit on in this game? Wait, what? That's real? What? Dude, I swear that was just added in an update. I swear that was just added in an update. There is no way that that was in vanilla. There is no way you can get shit on the Wii version of Skyward Sword. I've never seen that before. What? It's vanilla? No. It's just rare because you never really wait for the birds to come up and take a poop on you. Well, I'm glad. Hold on, I just gotta know. Press 1 if you didn't know that the birds, if you don't move, can come and shit on you and you lose your stamina. I can't be alone in not having seen this, right? I cannot have been alone in not knowing that that was a feature in The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. What the hell? That's crazy. Okay, thank God I am not alone. I am not alone. That makes me feel a lot better. Okay. A lot of other people here had never seen that before. Okay, cool. I meant to do that. I like time loss to make it harder for myself. Hold on, I need to write down a idea I just had. Hold on. Sorry, write it down. Okay. Sorry, sometimes a YouTube idea just hits my mind and I'm like, that would be a great video, and I have to write it down because I'm gonna forget otherwise. And it's not about poop on the head. That would make for a really funny short, though. Actually, I'm gonna write that down. Good one. I still didn't push down the shortcut. Are you kidding me? Leave me alone! No, 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 no. Okay, we're good. Shortcut. Thank you, Techno Sama, for becoming a member as well. I appreciate that. Hope you'll enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. A lot more coming in the near future. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, YouTube. Link is, if you were forced to sit next to someone on a plane that was from the Zelda universe, who would you choose? Obviously, Groose. I mean, have you seen where I take him everywhere? In the desert, in the toilet, in the sky, in the forest. There's nowhere I don't take Groose. My boy. This was a sky keep. Yeah. Let me do another manual. Never mind, I clicked the wrong menu. Who needs a manual save? Okay. Yo, thank you, Real, for subbing on Twitch. I really appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. Thank you, everybody, so much for the support. I really appreciate that. Okay. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota. Yo. Okay, I think my next best option is to go to Fire Sanctuary, which means we need to drop down into the sand area, because... Wait, no, wait, let me think. While I'm in the sky, let me start by getting the chest at Beetle Island, the goddess statue I just unlocked. And then after that, I think I'm going to do desert. I have the small key, so I can do desert. So let's do the Sand Sea. Let's do it. I'm just going to click in the second one so I can go, because I technically have what I need to go. Because we already unlocked the warp. Don't you need to go there at night? If you have very good gliding skills, you can barely make it in the cage without having to make it night. I'll show you, because I'm about to get a first try, because I am a god Skyward Sword gamer. Look at this! And then you go back on the island, and then you jump down again. And this is so that you can turn around to manipulate the position to be right. So then you turn around, and then you go like this. Jump off now, and then you sit, and you wait. 3, 2, 1, go! Bang. And it's actually good! It's actually good! We just got the Ballad of the Goddess. No shot. No way. Thank you, Wolf Luke. I appreciate that so much. I'm glad to hear you've been watching for years. Welcome to the stream. There is no way that just worked. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. And it was first try. I saw at least first try, right? You guys did too, right? How do I enable again and open up the thing for the, getting into the big thunder thing? I don't remember. Do I push this thing here on Skyloft? Maybe I just need to reload the overworld and it just auto-activates because it's a randomizer. That would be my guess. Well, I might as well just get this chest here while I'm here. Fireworks. I just got the goddess of the goddess song, so I just unlocked the left side. Do I need to do anything here like vanilla, or does it automatically open it? Also, welcome back. That is what you missed. In HD, you gotta go to the plaza. Okay. I did check Bird's Nest, yes. My wrist is getting a tiny bit tired from flicking around my motion control so much. Oh, no. Does it have to be night? Wait. Weird. Oh, wait, I actually gotta align the towers? Wait, I have to do straight vanilla? That's shocking. I'm so used to things being sped up in the rando. Wait, wasn't this already aligned? I don't think I need to take the time to pull up the thing with the scrap bot. There's no way that the rando actually makes you do that, right? Wait, that one is also aligned. I can see it right there, the one that uses the scrap bot. Yeah. Let me... And it's definitely done during the day and not nighttime, right? Yeah, I can reload. Sure, why not? Okay. I guess it was broken, so I turned it off and back on by reloading the area, and now it works. Why not? Okay. Sure. Awesome. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Maybe quit without saving and that would work as your reload. Really? You think that would be the reload that would make it work? All right, well, let's head into the Thunderhead. Here we go. How many dungeons have you completed, Linkus? Just the one, Skykeep. You can actually see it on the tracker. It has a crossed off text for SK. Sorry about that. Bless me. Okay. I don't know why, but that felt really sad to say bless me to myself. I'm never doing that again. That was really sad. Five gratitude crystals. I'll take it. Okay. That gives us another item check with that. Dude. I know this is not part of logic, but I can land in that. I know I can land in that. There is no question in my mind. How is bless you in Swedish? Prosit. P-R-O-S-I-T. It's just a random word that Sweden designed. It's not like, it doesn't have a meaning like, you know, religious or anything like that. It's just a random word. Prosit. Yep, you got it. Oh, come on. I was over it. It pushed me off. Bang. That's all right. You know what I'm a little bit scared about, Chad? Do you see how it says that I am streaming for 6 hours? So that means I need to be halfway done. But then I look at locations checked versus locations remaining, and I see something. I am not halfway through. I have less than half the checks. We gotta somehow figure out a way to go faster. Or we are in trouble. It's not like you have to check everything though, right? The link is? Yeah, right. Usually that's... By the way, it's... I don't know how I solved that so fast. I always struggle. I don't know what I just did. Damn. I just went to town on that puzzle. Okay. Damn. Okay, I should be able to get 2 item checks here because I have Goddess Sword and Long Sword. Here we go. Let's see what we get. Water Dragon Scale! Actually huge find. That just unlocked 36 item locations. That's crazy. Swimming unlocked is big. That also gives us access to, I think, another dungeon. Which, once again, randomized, but still awesome. So that will be even more than 36 locations. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit better about not having done all the half of the checks now. Feels good, man. Dude! We also got another part! But kind of a fitting location. That's 3 locations. All right. Dude, this is huge. Our luck is turning around, Chad. Okay. Linkus, what are your thoughts on us going faster? I'll make sure of it. Hey, you can see I'm speeding up. I'm speeding up right now. How many subs is required to... Dude, I'm not resetting. Dude, infinite. No shot. Dude, you're not seeing me reset the Skyward Sword rando. No one saw that. Literally no one. All right. I had chest and shed and goddess chest and shed. Here we go. Not gonna lie, Linkus, the amount of traps you found are crazy. I know. It sure has been something, hasn't it? Which is even more sad because a lot of them would have been rupees, which I actually kind of been needing for this randomizer. All right, let's see what we got. Dusk Relic, but I'm sure the second one is going to be goated. In 3, in 2, in 1. Wait! Actually nice. It's not required, but it's a very convenient, nice one to have. Quick Beetle is very nice. I'll take it. A speed upgrade? Hey, we were just talking about we having to go faster. The game is listening. Oh my god, it's doing things. It heard, wait, we're behind? Let's speed this up. Thank you. Oh, wait, while I'm here, I really don't want to... let me just quickly go and trade in the 40 gratitude crystals. Thing is, you might as well sell stuff too. Wait, what that mean? Oh yeah, you're right. I don't remember where you do it, where you sell things though, to get the rupees. Because you can sell relics and stuff. You're right. All right, let's see what he got. Oh, well. Can I save time by doing this? Warp. Use amiibo. Nope. Link is, it's the house under the bridge. On the other side or on this side? I see what you mean, this side. Cool. Okay, so let's go in here. Oh, it needs to be night, doesn't it? Oh, this game loves day and night cycles. Okay, I think that's enough for now. Okay. There we go. 13-hour rando. Techno, I'm telling you, there's no such thing as a 13-hour rando. There's either a completed sub-12 rando, or there is a I lost and I have to do it again rando. That's your two options. I have to try again if I don't do it in 12. YouTube will not let me stream for more than 12 hours. So there is no 13-hour rando. Do it again? Well, I feel like I almost have to try another SS, even though I don't want to do one rando if I don't do it in under 12 at some point. Which sounds satisfactory to do like one of the last randos ever of SS and then not even completed. Okay. Gratitude crystal from Beetle was the 600 rupee one. Wait. Oh my god, I need more rupees. I need that. It's a required dungeon. Okay, let me double check. How do I check exactly what spoils I have? So I can sell... Oh, wow, I have a lot of Dusk Relics. I can sell 26 Dusk Relics. Remember this, chat. 26... Write this down in chat, please. 26 Dusk, 5 Amber, 2 Goddess Plume, 2 Skulls, and 1 Eldenor. Thank you, chat. Okay, let's do this. One last sell-off. Hi, Maisie. You're my favorite. Okay. Oh, Dusk Relic. All of them. Man, they're worth almost nothing. Amber. Wait, I have max rupees! Well, Rippo's out. Pack watch. Why Link is... I'm old. Have you never seen the ratio of people who get scammed nowadays? It's always old people, okay? I thought we established I'm Unk. It's not fair to make fun of the elderly, okay? It's not easy. We're not good with the internet. I didn't know I had a maxed out wallet, okay? Back in my day, you just bought a bigger wallet, okay? There is no such thing as running out of wallet space. Bam, new sub on YouTube. Yo, thank you, Sapphire. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. App me yells, get out of my lawn! All right, Sandship Key for 1,200. Bang. Thank you. I think I'm about to find out if I need to get any more rupees. We can already see 2 items that we don't need. If the third one shows up here, then we know that we don't have to get more rupees. Everybody pray. Do not let the last beetle item be required. What just happened? Okay, whatever. I'll go back and in. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my god, I have to buy something else to find out. This is the 800 one, and then the next one is 1,000. Okay, so there is one that's 1,600 as well, but I don't know until I buy one of these. Fireworks says you don't need the one, you just need to buy the 800. Okay, then I can click off 1,000. Okay, so then there's possibly one more item we need, but we need to get 400 more rupees to find out. But I'm not waiting around now. I'm not selling more ore. I'm just gonna come back later. All right. I don't even think I have enough to sell actually at this point to even get 400 more. Anyways, we have so many item checks. We should just go now. I'm gonna go and do... Oh my god, wait, I know what we should do. We gotta do Flooded for Farron Woods. Chad, all of those sad tones are randomized, meaning that we're literally about to get 18 back-to-back item checks. Where do you enable that? Where do you enter that again? I don't even remember. Is it... Do you talk to the dragon? Where do I enter that again, though? Hold on. Flooded Foreign Woods. In HD, you actually go to Groose. Are you serious? Are you trying to troll me by going to Sealed Grounds? You're joking. You're trying to troll me, aren't you? No shot. I'm not joking. I feel like I'm getting trolled, but I guess we're about to find out. All right. Hi, Groose. Flooded. Oh my god, it's true. No sweat, just hop into the Groosinator and I'll fling you over. Okay. With my machine, the woods are just something. Crazy. Okay, so since there are, I'm gonna not really read a lot of chat for the next bit because I am gonna very carefully be reading. I am very carefully gonna be reading and looking at the notes, so I don't get lost and miss something. Okay, so I start by going inside of the tree to get my first 2 item checks. Because there's a route for this, so yeah, I'm gonna have to lock in. Or I'm gonna be lost forever. Yeah, I've never really enjoyed this part, but man, there's 19 item checks, so we gotta do it. Okay. So, step number 1, go inside. And then there's the first 2 item checks here. Go through here. Hold on, let me cook, Chad. Let me cook. Wait, where the hell is that cave? Use the Froaks to blow up the bombable cave. Oh. I see. Bang. 2 item checks. Life metal, but I like what I see here. I need that. 4th piece. 1 more piece to enter Earth Temple. Huge. Okay. First 2 item checks, and already we're off to a good start. 1 more piece to go. Okay, and now it's time to lock into this route. Okay, we're gonna climb to the top of this tower here. Run off this branch and land on the lily pad. Bang. Almost missed the jump. 1 gratitude crystal. Okay. Then we turn left and we find a ring of blues. Piece of heart. Then we turn right, apparently, and we should see a ring of purple ones right here. Life... Wait, that's nice. That's another item check. Okay, life tree fruit. Okay, then we turn right, and there should be a red one right here. Digging it! Dude, this place is packed! Please, keep it up. Keep it up! Oh my god. Dude! I should stop calling them sad tones and call them pog tones. Okay. Digging mitts is also huge. Then we go to this bright blue one here. Giant wallet! I wish I had that sooner, but that's fine. Giant wallet, also not bad. Am I about to drown? And I got a root pour. Okay, that's fine. You can't win them all. Okay. Swim to the south of the flooded gate. Swim to the south of the flooded great tree where you first landed in flooded woods. Below the thing, you will see an exposed root. Oh, found it. Hey, kind of vanilla. Swim to the northwest of the flooded Great Tea, and you will find some red tad tones. I think I know what that is. I think it's right here. Okay. And then here, this should be it. Dusk. Not bad. Then there is a green one up here. Once again, I'm sorry, chat, I'm not really reading. Like I said, this is very confusing, so I have to follow up the notes. No, come back! Where'd he go? Come back. One gratitude crystal, I'll take it. 2 dark blue tones in the grass west. Okay, so that would be right here. That's 1. I see him. Wait, what? Was I not fast enough? Evil crystal, okay. Swim to the west of the flooded foreign area, near where Foreign Woods entry bird is. Between the bird statues and the vines, there's a tunnel with a parallel of the entrance. I think they mean down here. Yep. Okay. Uh-oh. Barely got that one. 8 green. Swim. Swim to the southwest of the area. Go up here. Dive below these and you should see 2 red tadpoles and a patch of grass. Spin dash into the water to collect them. Okay. Oh, I see it. How the hell do people find... Do people just swim around here for like an hour straight? I think that's what I did casually. I don't know if there's any other better way to find these. Can you get like a sensor thing that's good? Or is it actually just swim around and find them like just in a painful manner? Swim to the west of the flooded area. You can douse? Okay, so at least that makes it a little bit less bad. Linear Caves! Now it's officially a logic! Okay, officially we can go to Linear now, according to the logic. Awesome. Oh, shit. Dusk Skull. In the base game, once you get enough of them, then he will make a suggestion to you and you will learn how to douse for them. Gotcha, okay. Rupor. Damn it. Okay, 2 more, chat. Swim to south of the flooded. God bless whoever took the time to not just swim through all this, but also take screenshots for how to and write this down. That's awesome. That's about how I feel doing this section, and how it feels to find a tad tone. Me when I find a tad tone in the game. Dude, that's like a thumbnail made right there. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. I love that. Oh my god. All right, last one. Swim to the east. All right. That is a deserving clip, I agree. And last check, Dusk. Hey, still very good. We still got the digging gloves, which is very good. We got a life fruit, which is good. And officially, they also going to the desert is now on logic. I am happy with this. That was good. And I'm glad to see that I actually found an item that made me feel how I feel about this game. Very appropriate. I'm assuming I talked to the elder to leave. Haven't you done this rando before? Yes, I have. Okay, Gorko's got his wall reward. I want to say that is down here, actually, so pretty good timing. Wait, I know what it is. This is the Goron. This is the Goron. Wait. This is the Goron. I just realized. I know what this is. I'm supposed to do the Goron here, aren't I? I think Gorko is the Goron, and he asks me what to draw, and I have to draw it. This time I have to read it to make sure I actually get it. Last time I just did it, I didn't realize that there was different ones you might have to do. Oh, let me get my health back quickly. Your videos, yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. All right. All right, let's see what he wants me to do. Arrow in repos. I have never done that before in my whole life, but I think I see how to do it. Let me try it. That's perfect. Oh, yeah. Nice! 5 gratitude crystals. Thanks, homie. Thanks, homie. Okay. The Grateful Goron. I love a good Goron. Do you know what's funny? Unlike a usual randomizer where I'm missing a lot of items, so I usually have to come back to multiple areas multiple times, I'm starting to be able to fully clear areas when I get there the first time. Because I've had a even though I haven't had a good luck with finding Triforce pieces and swords, aka the items to beat the game, I found most of the major items quickly, you know? Okay, I'm gonna warp to the Great Tree, get the 1 chest by the Bokababa, and then I'm gonna go down to Lake Floria, where we can get a new dungeon and the 6 items. Yo, thank you so much, Josh, for the $5 super chat. Came back after doing some groceries and cleaning up. Hopefully, once the checks gets less... Hold on. Hopefully, once the checks gets less, it will be just a big snowball of good stuff. I hope so as well. Thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate it. And the support. How am I supposed to get out here? Oh my god. What? Okay. I guess you have to climb on the outside. I guess you can't jump down. You gotta kill it, then you can jump down. Gotcha. I'm assuming the guarded by Bokababa is down here. I think if I remember right, I have to jump to the right here. Alright. Yo, Smallland, thank you so much for the raid with a party of 900. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Smallland. Today, we're doing a challenge, so I am trying to see if I can beat a Skyward Sword randomizer in under 12 hours. In one sitting with a ridiculous amount of settings on. It's almost max settings. Not all the loading zones and stuff have been randomized, but dungeon loading zones are randomized, and pretty much all the item stuff you can think of. So, yeah, we're currently 6.5 hours in, and I am hoping that we will be able to get through this in under 12. Anyways, thank you everybody so much for coming through the raid. Hope you guys will enjoy. And yeah, I'll be here for another 5.5 hours up to, so if you guys want some content, I'll be around. All right. Let's do it. Hopefully less. I hope so. I mean, hey, if I just beat this in under 12 hours, I'll be happy, but I'll be even happier if, like, you know, it can end up being, like, 10 or something. I will say, I do feel bad for anyone who is, like, European. I guess, you know what, since it's being streamed on YouTube as well, this will have a great VOD to watch. But I was gonna say, otherwise, doing this live would be rough for a European, because, yeah, we're gonna be going for a while. I started around, I think, when did I start? Like, what, 12:40, I think, my time? Central time? So, yeah, I think if we have to make it the whole way, it will be, like, near 1 a.m. for me. It's 8, yeah, Central time's a 7 for me. All right, here we go. It's already 2 a.m. for me, bro. Sorry, chat. All right, here we go. Ugh. Dude, my wrist's doing motion controls. Hold on, I gotta... While I'm floating quickly, I'm gonna... Just a little stretch out quickly. Linkus, you should just take a break. I'm not taking this loss. Hell nah. We're doing this in under 12. Hey, a silver rupee, actually kind of useful. The one and only randomizer where I kind of like rupees. Okay, so I got the central one, and I got the southwest one. I will say, playing this on the HD version is so much better than the last time I played this on the GameCube version. Or the Wii version. Because my god, is it better to control Link like this. Yo, thank you so much for the 70-month resub, Lunrilu. Holy crap, thank you so much. It's such a long time. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the continued support. And Tad Tones, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry if I missed a couple of resubs. I probably missed a lot of resubs on Twitch during this stream. For some reason, because remember, I'm using like a brand new program that combines my chats, YouTube and Twitch, and also the alerts, so I can view them both. For some reason, I couldn't find an option to disable this. So the tracker that's used on Twitch includes every follow. So I had to close like the tab that was showing all the alerts on the Twitch POV because it was just showing me follow. It was spamming me so much. So I'm having to manually click over every now and then. So that makes it harder for me to see it. I'm going to try and have it better next time. I'm still new to this multi-streaming thing. So we'll have to just improve stream by stream. Okay. Chest near bird statue. Not bad. We'll take it. It's not guaranteed to be required, but we'll take it. That is more item checks, though. The more keys we find, the better. Because one of the biggest time losses in these randomizers, I should clarify, is having to go into a dungeon, Go partway through and then leave. Because when we get back, we have to redo the entire part of the dungeon we already did one time, if that makes sense. So you absolutely, under every circumstance, want to avoid having to do re-entries of dungeons. So I would say that's probably one of the main things I enjoy finding in this randomizer is any form of small key or boss key or anything that makes me be able to do a dungeon in one trip. Exactly, double dipping. Not a fun time. For 6 hours in, Linkus, you're very close to being able to complete this randomizer. I know it looks that way, but I think the items I have is deceiving you. Because you see that I have all the main items, which is shocking 6 hours in. But I want to remind you, I have found almost no Triforces or sword upgrades. So all that you need to do is miss one item and you're screwed. You know what I mean? So technically, I do have quite a lot of items to get around and do item checks, but it doesn't take a lot to go in circles and have to do every item check in the game. So if I'm lucky, I could find a bunch of overworld stuff and probably be done in 3 hours from now, 2 hours maybe. Could also easily be here for another 5, 6. We'll see. Maybe these Dragon Lair chests is gonna have anything good. Dude, we've almost found all of them. We should do predictions. Actually, I'm just curious, Chad. What do you think all 16 Tad tones are going to give us? Because it's one of the biggest, I think, checks in the whole game. Because there's so many items required for a single individual check. What do you think all 16 will lead to? A Rupor, a sword, Greg, Groose, gratitude, Triforce piece, Groose. Wow. I'm starting to notice Chad has also picked up on the fact that we're getting a lot of Groose in this randomizer. Huh. Interesting how that goes. So how about that Groose, huh? Okay. Go up here. Bang. All right, everybody hold. It's time to find out what dungeon will be unlocked. I think I'm hoping for Sand Chip or Skyview Temple because I can complete both of those very well at the moment. Earth Temple would also be okay because it doesn't require small keys. I just don't want to have to redo a bunch of stuff because I don't have small keys. I think the one I don't want currently is AC. So basically vanilla. Okay, Skyview, we'll take it. We'll take it. That's good. That's good. That is not a bad find. So that would be Floria Waterfall Temple Edge. Bang. Okay. We can pick up 12 item checks here. That is not bad. Another reason this dungeon is a good one to find early. Think about this. This one, chat, has shortcuts you unlock, which is huge. Shortcuts will make a big difference. And not only do we unlock shortcuts in this one, we can also do a lot of skips because I have this hookshot early. When did Ed Sheeran start doing speed? Dude, there's a guy who works at a place where me and Maisie sometimes get ramen, and he's convinced that I am like Ed Sheeran. Every time he comes in, he doesn't speak good English, but I remember he came up to me and was like, dude, you look like the ginger guy. And I was like, huh? And he was like, what's his name? Ginger musician. And I was like, Ed? Yes, Ed Sheeran! Ed Sheeran! And then every time I've come in since, even when he's not my waiter, he will come up to me and Maisie and go, it's you, Ed! And I'm like, every time. And he's been doing it now for like 3 months straight. I'll not go for like a month to ramen, come back, and you'll be like, Ed! I guess it's just because I have long hair and a little bit of a beard is my guess. Because otherwise, I don't know why he's so excited and screams, Ed! Every time I see him now. Okay, chest behind 2 eyes. Okay. Oh, I just forgot I got the mitts so that I can actually do this. Gratitude crystal, okay. 51 in total. Oh, I forgot to click off some of them. Okay. I think it just looks like the thing I've picked up on, because people keep saying I look like different celebrities, I think this is like a technically something that just Hollywood has done. Here's my speculation. I think that Americans think celebrities just look European. I literally think that's it. It's just characteristics that are typical found in a European. It's just people think celebrities. I think that's literally it. I don't know else what it could be. I don't know what else. I was at the pool. I was at a pool 3 months ago, and they were like, "Oh my god, you look like, oh my god, what's his name? Peterson, the guy who plays the guy in Twilight in the new Batman movie." And once again, I'm like, I don't think it looked like him at all. So that's why I'm thinking I think it's just like a strong jawline that's usually found as like European. That's my only guess. I otherwise like don't know because I don't think I look like it. Thank you, Robert Peterson. Yeah. Because the other thing too is like I don't actually take it as a compliment. It's not even like, oh, awesome. I don't think Ed Sheeran looks awesome. I don't want to look like Ed Sheeran. He just looks like an average dude. So I guess it's not like a negative, but it's also not like a positive to me. Rupee on lower tree root before hub room. Why did I walk into that? I saw what that one was. Okay, and the other one was literally right there. Okay, rupee on lower... Rupee on coiled tree branch. Wait, what? Where is coiled? What? I see. It's that one right there. It's a red rupee. Okay. Cool. That's all the checks here. All right, let's keep going. Ed Sheeran probably is wishing he had your singing abilities, Linkus. That is true. If there's one thing people know about me, it is that I am incredibly good at singing, for sure. It doesn't sound like a dying cat. That's not me. Nah, you're thinking of the other Linkus. Linkus 7. Linkus 6. I even messed up my own joke. But thank you for stopping by, RPG. I'm glad to see that you had time to stop by, and thank you for the kind message. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. This is why you're a streamer, Linkus, and not a comedian. Exactly. That's why my humor on stream is to make fun of myself instead of coming up with clever jokes. Because it's really easy. I'm a very easy person to make fun of because I'm so silly. That's at least what I like to tell myself. And that's all I will say. Oh, all right, let's keep going. Item behind bars. Oh, do we love the tad tones? Surely it's going to be a really good item once we finally find them all, chat. Okay, you know what? I am actually going to get that. I'm actually going to go ahead and get that golden rupee because I kind of need the rupees. Well, I might need the rupees. It's worth checking. All right. Wait. Oh my god, I didn't even see that. Is this a second troll of this item, chat, or is it real? Is it real? Is it real this time? Yes, it is! Oh my god, that's another dungeon. Okay. We might have a chance to beat this in under 12 hours. There is an actual chance now. Oh my god. There is a chance. Oh my god. There's a good chance? Is there a good chance? There is a good chance! They got it to back! Dude, I've been struggling for like 2 hours to find a good item, and then you throw this sky view at me? Okay. This place is packed! Oh my god. Dude. I'm starting to like this. I'm not completing that sentence. I am not completing that sentence. I'm starting to be hopeful. So what you're telling me, Chad, is bamboo. Bamboo? Hi, Dalma. Bamboo? Is this stream going to be a video? Yes, on the... It will be an edited video on the daily channel. If you haven't checked it out, it should be in the description, actually, I think, of the stream. You can subscribe there. It's a channel where now weekly, at very least weekly, I'm uploading videos, and most of them are going to be randomizers. I uploaded my first one 5 days ago. So it'll go up on there. Can I be in the video? You're in the video right now. Say hi, YouTube. Even though you're already on YouTube, but hey, it still works. Say hi. It's an edited YouTube video. Hi, YouTube. Yeah, I think due to the length of this VOD, I'm gonna guess, just so everyone know though, that it's probably gonna take at least a week to edit this. So I'd expect this video to go up in maybe 2 weeks from now, maybe? Something like that. Will both chats appear in the video? Actually, technically, if you think about it, tech now, YouTube gets superiority here because since the VOD is on YouTube with the full YouTube chat, the whole YouTube chat is saved, while in the cut version, only snippets of the Twitch one will be active. So it kind of evens out. I'll make sure, like I said, in case anyone wasn't around beforehand, the reason why it's not combined on stream is because Streamlabs wants to charge over $25 a month to combine the chats because you need to get their highest tier subscription. So I wasn't doing that. So because of that, I'm gonna look into the different like community-made free options out there that you can run locally to put it on the Twitch chat down there. So, or on the screen chat, sorry. So I'm gonna look into the different options. I've seen a few that are not a crazy expensive subscription. So I'll make sure to have that ready for next one. I just didn't want to like delay the stream even more, trying to figure it out, because I'd already delayed the stream by 30 minutes, and yeah, it was not happening. How is your stream chat currently displayed? I use 7. Was it called 7 chat, I think? Or J chat? Something like that. It's like a website that you just plug in with your Twitch thing. It's really easy, and it's a browser source. It looks good. No, not 7TV. I think it's J-Chat, I think is what it's called. Anyways. I think is your special. Thanks. Take it as a compliment. Either way, like I said, yeah. We figure it out for the next stream. And if you're wondering, well, Linkus, knowing you, we're probably gonna have to wait a year for the next stream on YouTube. No, actually. The next YouTube Twitch dual stream is gonna be a special custom Zelda ROM hack, and I will be streaming it later this week. So you won't have to wait long for the next dual stream. And it'll be a two-parter. Both long streams, so stay tuned. So what you're telling me is that the video is technically erasing half of us, like Thanos. Are you Thanos? Exactly. Maybe this whole $25 subscription thing was a cover-up this whole time, because I really wanted to know how it would feel like to be Thanos for a day. So I wanted to snap away half of Twitch chat, or sorry, stream chat. Good morning, Silver. Silver, what did you think of my YouTube thumbnail for the live stream? I thought that was funny. I was thinking for my randos, I should just do that. I'm thinking of doing that. I'll just have like the live icon on my profile picture as the item. I thought it was funny. Banger. Hi, Linkus. This is my first Linkus stream. I love that. And I love your username, Lord Pikmin. With a Pikmin with a beautiful hat. That's awesome. Damn. I love that. Want to know a secret? I never beat a Pikmin game. As a kid, I owned Pikmin 1 only. But I was too scared of running out of time and losing my save. So after I got about halfway through the game, I didn't feel like any day I did was optimal enough, so I just never beat the game. That was my experience with Pikmin 1. And then I didn't own Pikmin 2, and I didn't buy Pikmin 3. But yeah, just the idea of that time thing, it just stressed me out too much. It turned me off from it. Couldn't do it. That was clutch. All right, let's see what we got. Damn. All right, well, that was still like 15 checks. We still got a lot of, we got the earrings, which is really good, and we got a sword upgrade. Very good finds overall. We're gonna have to come back, though, to specifically beat the dungeon, but everything else was completed. So that will be it for Skyview. I also never beat a Pikmin either. I just love the little guy so much. Wait, that's actually so based. I love that. 5 hours left, and I'm kind of starting to feel like it's doable. I know, right? This is like doable. It's not free, and it's not guaranteed, but I think this might be a doable goal. I think we need to make a deal. If I actually can't do it in under 12 hours, not like immediately, but within this somewhat near future, we gotta give it another try. Because it feels too incomplete, you know? Not to do that. And then there's a stake if I can't do it in under 12. Chad actually gets another SS rando. And surely then, because I've gotten better, I'll be able to do it, right? All right. Sand arrow time. Hi, YouTube. I came over because I'm running from the ads from Twitch. I love the strat. Double viewing. Oh, ads play on one, switch to the other. Ads play on the other, switch to the other. Beautiful. Just going back and forth. Whatever you can to dodge, I guess. More power to you. I'll let you decide, Chad. Is that weird or is it based? What do you think? It's based. Nice. I can also know when it's true, by the way, because the weird software I'm using to combine chats, it shows me if it's first words is what it's called, so first message. So I recognize a bunch of username from Twitch, but in the YouTube chat, and it has a green highlight saying first words. So they have never chatted on YouTube before, ever. But the ad was enough to push them. Oh my god, they disabled the stamina wheel in the randomizer. This is the greatest feature of all time. And also, by the way, can I just say, I know people love this game, so they hate when I smack talk this game, but I'm sorry, this deserves smack talking. Dumbest feature of all time. Whoever at Nintendo thought a boat stamina was required should be fired. It was not something that anyone was asking for, and it was not something necessary at all. Crazy design choice. But Link, his devices can overheat. Don't even right now with me, okay? Don't even. I'm sorry, but if your boat is overheating, might as well just let it touch the sea, okay? Because then it'll cool down. Just gave some water cooling. That's what I have in my PC, and it works great. So it's clearly a skill issue for boats overheating. She just let it water cool. But Link, as the boat gets tired, it needs his rest. I don't have the energy to even pretend to have like 1% agreement with this conversation. So I'm just gonna say nay. I'm gonna go Swedish on you. Nay. Red rupee. Okay. Go up here. Oh, too fast. Nice. Wow, he looks so mad. Have you guys ever noticed that? Damn, he looks mad. Also, damn, from that camera angle, that sword looks like something else. I'm moving on. God. Link is sorry. I didn't say nothing. It wasn't me. It was Link of 6. An AI overview is saying there is what? What AI overview? What? There is a YouTube AI overview? YouTube has an AI summary to catch you up on the chat's conversations. Wait, for real? For real? That's crazy. I've seen it on some YouTube videos. I didn't know that it can do it for a live stream. So what you're telling me is we should all start spamming Skyward Sword is the greatest video game of all time, so then anyone who joins the chat and is wondering what's happening will immediately know for certain that Skyward Sword is the greatest Zelda game of all time. My favorite. That I just can't get enough of. Hey! Only 4 more to go, Chad! Four more to go. Wait, don't actually do it. No. Oh, no. Dude! I'm gonna get hit, aren't I? We're good. Sorry, bud. No, you're not. What is that sound? I swear I heard a bug. Wait. I don't want to talk about it. Maybe I've been too hard on Skyward Sword. It really is such an immersive experience with these motion controls that, you know, if anything, this just shows how great this video game is, because I really believe that that was real life. It doesn't mean that I'm silly, it just means this game is so incredibly immersive because it's the greatest Zelda game of all time. Just like the AI summary is saying on YouTube, right? Wow. Such great immersion. Dude, so many items and all... Oh my god, another tadpole. The only item that was not bad was the tadpole. Come on, dude. Okay, let me make sure. There should be 6 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Hey, I guess we got the life fruit seedling, which is 1 item, Jack. Okay. Please leave that unedited in the video link, is I laughed so much at that bug. Dude, I look so stupid. I bet from a viewer it's worse because you learned for... Okay, I learned a new song, but what does that say? The realm beyond holds nothing? Wait, is that a hint saying I shouldn't do it and it's pointless? Wait, what does that even mean? What does that even mean? What does the realm beyond holds nothing mean? It means you can ignore it. Okay, I didn't even know those hints existed. Okay. Wow, it just roasted itself. Alright, I just have to hit the skydive chest and we're good. Thank you, Cody, for the $5 super chat, but I really appreciate that. So generous of you. Hey, Linkus, I just wanted to say thank you so much. You are by far my favorite Zelda creator. You make speedrunning so fun and easy to understand and appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's probably the biggest compliment someone could give me. The one thing I love doing the most is explaining Zelda stuff, because I am very much someone who loves the technical stuff. So whenever I have a chance to like try and normalize and explain a speedrun, it always makes me super happy. So thank you for that. I really appreciate that. And I got trapped. Sorry, Groose. Didn't know it was your time to shine. I forgot it had been probably a solid, what, 30 minutes since we last saw Groose, so he needed to make another entrance. My bad. My bad. Sorry, Groose. Groose is probably my new wife. You think I should divorce my current wife to marry Groose? Really? I don't know why Groose is colored weirdly. I think it's because he's probably not supposed to be in this area. That's the save reminder? Oh, good point. I probably should save again, huh? It's been like 2 hours since the last one. You're right. Probably shouldn't go 5 hours again. Oh my god, the stamina wheel showed up for a split second before the rando disabled it, and I got really scared. Oh. What? Why did Groose music just start? What the hell? Are you kidding me? I can't even sail the ocean without having to listen to Groose. Really? That doesn't count as a loading zone to unload Groose. Hey, someone reminded me I needed to do a save. Oh man, did I accidentally just click save and quit? Oh, darn it. Well, I guess I gotta go through with it now. Silly me. Is it still playing? What? I can't escape! What the hell? How is it still playing? I can't escape Groose! Not even the title screen can save me, dude! Are you kidding me? Okay. He's too powerful. His aura cannot be comprehended. Dude, future generations are gonna look back and just analyze the aura that was Groose. The AI summary is now saying that SS being the best Zelda game, as well as our appreciation for Groose. Awesome. Alright. I have to beat this heart-stopping rickety coaster track in 105. Heart-stopping. Here we go. Let's see how long this takes me. That didn't go through? I think it's over. I don't know why that turn didn't count. Gotta do it. I love that when I die, every in-game sound stops and I can hear Groose. I love that. I love that when I fail, I can be reminded that Groose is watching. Yo, Ed Sheeran's new single just dropped called Trapped by Giga Groose. Thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits to make me read that. I appreciate it. Here we go. Oh no, not again. Why does that left turn not work? I don't get it. Do I have to go right? I thought left was the way to go. Maybe I must be misremembering. $109. Link is the random might make the 105 easier. You're right. I guess I didn't need a 105. So, let's go back to C. Yeah, we might as well rename this. This is no longer The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. It's called The Legend of Zelda... The Legend of Groose. Skyward's red hair. I don't know, dude. It's no longer Legend of Zelda. It's no longer even about Link, dude. It's not about me. It's just about Groose. The Legend of Groose is canon. Confirmed. Alright, Pirates, interior, and goddess statue on top of shark head. What that mean? What that mean? Where is the goddess cube? And where's the shark head I keep hearing about? After the mini dungeon. Oh, I have to clear it first? Okay. Damn, so I can't even save and quit out to save time. I actually have to beat the whole thing. Okay. It's still playing. None of these areas counts as loading zones. I might not make it all 12 hours. Not because I'm too slow. I just might not make it to the 12-hour mark. We might just not be here anymore, dude. You know, this is a lot easier with a bow and arrow early. Oh! I think that's the boss key for the first dungeon, which we need. That is required. That is a huge find. That looks like the shape for Dungeon 1. So that's Sky View, which can be fully cleared now. So we can 100% clear it. That will be our second dungeon we can clear. That is actually a big find. Finally making some progress. That is true. Like old Linkus used to say, I'm packing, dude. Oh my god, wait, you're right. Gru stopped. God bless. Linkus are the bosses randomized? I don't think you can even do that. But the loading zones, oops. The loading zones that they use to enter the dungeon, they are random. Okay, let's push this block. Hi, Vivid. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hope we're doing good. So normally I would just get this chest and then literally like leave, but hey, I guess I need the goddess cube, so we'll keep going. Another gratitude crystal, 52, sorry. All right, here we go. Time to very quickly try and use the bow. And I can't aim. One, two, three, go. Okay. Let me go around here. Oh my god. I forgot about this enemy literally existing. Hello. There we go. Hey Linkus, I just joined the stream and I wish I could have made it sooner. Hoping to be watching a lot right now. This is my favorite game. You're one of my favorite streamers. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Well, I still got a lot left of the stream, so hey. There's still plenty of content left. Is this where I leave? Did I just make a really big lap? I'm confused. No, Linkus, place it in the middle. Well, that could have been bad. Thank you. I wonder, does he check the YouTube chat? Yes. I have both of them combined on my end, so I can read them both. Favorite game is crazy, but I respect that. Yeah, that's fair. That is true. Dude, do you remember when I did a call out when chat was spamming that this was a baby seed 40 minutes in, and I literally said, hey, VOD watchers, look down at the total uptime and see how much of a baby seed this was? I'm starting to get a sense that they're gonna look down there now and be like, damn. Oh, how wrong chat was. Are you better at speedrunning Breath of the Wild? At my peak, I was 7th place in the world for any percent. So make that as you will. I guess I was good, but I was never like the best at that game. What was your peak time for Tears of the Kingdom? I don't even remember. Because I was running it so early on in the game, I don't think the leaderboard was properly tracking all the times. I know I held a record on Echoes of Wisdom when that game came out. I don't think I ever got the world record for Tears of the Kingdom though. I don't know what time I had. Yeah, I know for Breath of the Wild I was top 7. I know I had a record for Echoes of Wisdom. I don't know about Tears of the Kingdom. Because Tears of the Kingdom was kind of a weird period where I was doing some speed runs, but that was when I was overworking myself the most I've ever done in my life. But because during Tears of the Kingdom was basically what happened during Tears of the Kingdom was that I was waking up, making content, and then I would stream a little bit, and then I would make more content. So I don't really remember that at all. Yeah, Echoes of Wisdom, I was 2nd place in the world by 30 minutes getting the world's first sub 1 hour. I remember that very well because I was very sad because I barely got sniped by Gymnast at the time. But yeah, I held multiple records for Echoes of Wisdom when that first came out. I really liked speedrunning that game. All right, let's see what random loading zone the ship is. Here we go. Let's see. What do we got? Earth Temple. That is a crazy... I did not expect that. Okay. Okay, so... Wow. I don't even know what to say to that. So, Earth Temple, you enter through Lineru Sand Sea. Well, I can do everything except for the boss. So, hey, why don't we get 8 out of 10 item locations? Let's do it. Why not? Why not? Good music, true, and no grus. Thank you, Deutschlander, for the Dankeschön, for the $10. I appreciate that. Hey, Linkus, I've been a huge fan of your content for years, but don't get to catch live streams too often. I'm super glad that I'm free tonight because Skyward Sword is one of my favorites. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the 10. I really appreciate that. That is so generous of you. Hope to be able to catch you more in the future. Thank you. All right, let me change this thing on my side monitor so for my tracking so you guys can keep it up. And there we go. Okay. I will actually be doing a playthrough of the Zelda CDI games. I'm not even joking. That's a real thing. In case people missed it, I did a stream on Twitch where I said that video should actually be coming out on the daily channel pretty soon. I think it's probably the next upload, most likely, or in 2 uploads or not. Anyways, it was a crowd control challenge we did, and it was, if I can't beat this in under X amount of time, I have to do a full playthrough of the Zelda CDI Wand of Gamelon. So that will be a stream and a YouTube video. So that is something that actually will be happening. Linkus, are you speedrunning it? No, it's just going to be a playthrough. 7.5 hours, Linkus. Don't worry, I'm not worried. You're worried. I'm not stressed. You're stressed. Dude, I'm feeling so optimistic about the future of daily, main, and VOD Silver. I think we're on a roll. And I'm in my work zone again for the first time in a long time. I can't believe that worked, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Empty bottle. Okay, sure, why not? Did I just skip the first chest in the dungeon? Am I crazy? Did I open up the first chest in the first room? On the side? Yep. I almost skipped the first chest. Thank goodness I thought about that. Okay. Hey, Linkus, are you... Yes, I'm doing multi-streaming through... It's a plugin in OBS called Item? A-I-T-U-M multi-stream. I'm so glad don't be Groose. I think I can confidently make the statement, non-clickbait. This has to be the most traps I have ever seen or played myself in a Zelda randomizer. It is genuinely insane how many traps have been found. I don't know how it keeps happening, but somehow it just keeps happening. You almost skipped that chest too? Dude. Okay, you know what? Improvement. No music. It's just no items for 30 seconds. I can take that. Chat, do you know what I just thought about? Bow, 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 bow. What happened to my jump? What do you mean? What was that? Hop and fire percent? Since when did we think that was a good idea, Link? Sorry you ate it? Dude, give him a jump back. I guess that's what I get for making fun of Groose. Sorry, Groose. I didn't mean to make fun of you. Holy crap! Dude, I gotta say before we continue, thank you. I don't deserve it. Thank you, everybody, for the insane supports with these super chats on YouTube. And we got the final part. Thank you. What is happening? That is the final part of the song. More checks. Anyway, thank you, everybody. I don't know what to say. I feel like saying thank you isn't enough, but thank you, everybody. I don't know what to say. Wiz, thank you for the $20 super chat. You guys are so generous. I don't even know what to say. First time actually being able to catch one of these streams. I really enjoy your videos. Hope to catch more streams soon. And P.S. What's your favorite game to randomize? Since you often get baby seeds like this one. Yes, baby seeds like this one. I think that unironically, the most fun I have had doing a randomizer where every time I do it, I go... Because I'll give you a proper answer to this. Historically, my favorite answer... was always Wind Waker, right? It's my favorite go-to game. I want to say Wind Waker, but I've played it so much now that I can't really feel that same excitement because I've done too many of them. So I think my favorite randomizer that every time I've done them, I think this is so fun I should do another, are two games. It's A Link Between Worlds and it's Link's Awakening on the Switch. Every time I do those two games, I think this is so fun, I should do another. Like, A Link Between Worlds is so good with the My Mice. It's such a fun combination, and every time I do one, I'm like, man, I gotta do more of these. And Link's Awakening just makes me feel so happy on the inside. But yeah, I think A Link Between Worlds, if I had to pick one, it is such an underrated one, and every time I do it, I go, wow, this is so fun. Just the overworld structure and the locations and the My Mice and the ratio of how quickly you're finding the checks and everything like that. It's just such a fun time every time. I should really do them more often, because I think I've only done 2 or 3 of them ever in my whole life. I think 2. But yeah, both times I've done them, they're so fun. Thanks for the reminder. I should, you know, I'll do another one in the near future. Why not? Tycoon wallet. Okay. That's awesome. It's really fun to watch too. Yeah, no, I'll definitely do another one soon. Sure, I'll look into it. I promise you, chat. How about this? Within the next month, I'll do another Link Between Worlds. Full max settings. Let's do it. Let's do it. Within the next month, I'll do another one. That's a good idea. Thank you for the comment, Wiz. I appreciate it. Wait, did he have a gift I was supposed to talk to him with? Would you stream that on YouTube? Yes, dual stream. From now on, I will dual stream. Nice. From now on, I will dual stream all my randomizers. Any main randomizer I do will be dual streamed from now on. Talk to Led? I just did. Don't worry. All right, 2 more items here. Linkus, you should dual stream in general. So new playthroughs I'll dual stream, and all randomizers I will dual stream. The one exception I just said I will not dual stream to will be speedrun specifically. I know that there's people out there on YouTube who would like to see it, but I don't want to fill up my streaming tab with just speedrun attempts of maybe me just doing a 2-hour stream. I know it sounds silly. I feel this pressure where when I stream on YouTube, I want to make sure it's a little bit more of a banger. I know no one else cares about me, but that's just how I feel. So yeah, I don't want to do like a short stream on YouTube where it's just speedrun attempts for 2 hours. That will still stay on just Twitch only. But yeah, anytime where I'm doing anything of a longer content, right? So a randomizer, a playthrough, anything like that, that's where I'm going to start dual streaming it. Why don't you stream the speedruns on the daily channel? That could honestly technically work as a compromise. If there's enough interest, I could technically dual stream on daily for the speedruns. I'll think about that one. That one is not a terrible idea. I'll give you a maybe on that one. Good idea, chat. Holy, thank you for the $28 super chat. Wait, ill intent? Ill intent, wait. Dude. Oh, okay, for context, for anyone who doesn't know, he's like a go-to, like, he's a super active Twitch and Discord user. What are you doing over there? They go to 28. Finally, a YouTube stream. Also, what did you think of my dance? I did not see your dance. I gotta check it out. If anyone doesn't know, Ill Intent has spent the last 100+ days asking me if I can do a playthrough of Metroid Prime 2. Because I've never, even though I say I love the Metroid franchise, I've never played Prime 2. So, and Prime 3 too. He is dedicating himself. Every day he sends a message in the Discord saying, Linkus, where's the Prime playthrough? At some point, I gotta just do it. I feel like at some point I gotta do it. I gotta do the Prime 2 playthrough. Yeah, you know, now since I combine my chats from YouTube and Twitch, so I have both open at the same time, I really got to set up all the plugins so we can actually have all the fun emotes on the Twitch side of things, or YouTube side of things. Anyways, thank you, Ill Intent, for the 28. I appreciate that. That's really generous of you. What's your Discord link, Linkus? It's discord.gg/Linkus7. Don't! My God. That was so close. Dude. Why is Twitch chatters going over to YouTube to say hi? Thank you, Awesomers, for the 5 super chat saying boo. And thank you, Skyless, for the 5 saying hi, YouTube. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys want to make sure you don't miss... This is the one main benefit of the Twitch, by the way. If you join the Discord channel, I'll say this is the one main use case of the Discord channel that I use it for. You can react to a role and get added in Discord, if you check Discord more, to know when I go live. And you can choose also YouTube videos. So there is a Twitch ad, which then you get a notification every time we go live on Twitch. There's a YouTube ad for main YouTube stuff in these streams. And then there's a daily one as well. So yeah, if you want to like have basically a ping anytime I go live or anytime I make a YouTube video for the channels, you can do a react and then you can get a Discord ping if you prefer that system. That's something you can do. All right, let's keep going. Do you have any funny soundboard buttons in the Discord? I haven't set anything up. I have a super fun road. Road. Gotta mispronounce it in the English way. Soundboard with a bunch of buttons, but I never got around to setting it up. For anyone who doesn't know, Road is a Danish company. Dude, holy crap. Thank you, Ill Intent, for another 7 Canadian super chat. Permission to at you this once on my dance. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Let me see the dance. And thank you, SXDSX, for the 5 super chats saying Prime 2 playthrough, please. Maybe rando it as well. I'll consider I'll maybe do it. Hey, I said to Ill Intent, if he keeps it up, I'll eventually do it. Because I've told chat before, I'm very, very bad when it comes to peer pressure. So once enough people ask me to do something, I just eventually do it. So I'm sure eventually I can do that Prime 2 playthrough. Please. Linkus, how about Elden Ring? Yeah, see, that one is such a big challenge. That one is harder to peer pressure me into. You can complete difficult Zelda puzzles and randos, but you can't set up a soundboard. It's not necessarily that I can't set one up. It's more like... I looked into it and it was more than a few clicks, and then I thought I'll do that at some point, and then I forgot and I never got around to doing it. All right. Chat, this is the final item check of this dungeon. Otherwise, the only thing left is beating the boss. Here we go. Hold. That's okay. All right. Well, hey, still a good dungeon clear. Almost a full dungeon clear. I guess let's head out of here. Warp to start. Wait, does that put me all the way? Wait, I did. It's not exactly what I meant to do. Wait! Because I got the full Song of Goddess, can't I do the... I can do the Goddess Silent Realm, which is 11 item checks. This is actually not that bad. Wait, this is not that bad. Wait, this is a big... Actually, wait, this is good. Hold on a second. I do know we did get a hint that the Courage one was bad, but I don't think this one had a bad hint. Can anyone tell me what we need to be able to enter Go mode? Sure, I need 2 more Triforce pieces and 2 more sword upgrades. So 4 more items to be in Go mode. Thank you, Wish, for another 10, dude. What the hell? We shall make Linkus rich so he doesn't leave and get the milk. I promise you. I promise you I will be back dual streaming on YouTube with literally an amazing Zelda ROM hack this weekend. Probably Friday or Saturday. I promise you. I will not say I'm doing another dual stream and I won't keep it up. I promise you. I will be back. Jeffrey can back me up. I have it as part of my schedule. I have an actual offline schedule. I didn't want to release it to feel like overwhelmed, because then I feel like too much pressure, and then if I somehow miss it, I just get out of it. But I have an actual offline schedule. Jeffrey knows it, and I promise it it is on the schedule. It's a long 2-day back-to-back stream. It'll probably take me about 20 hours. So there's probably about 20 more hours of stream content this week that's going to be dual streamed. So you can't get rid of me that easily. Here we go. For context, Jeffrey is the daily channel editor. So he has full access to the schedule. All right, here we go, Chad. 10 random item checks. Let's see how it goes. Do you have any? I did not have questions. No, never mind. Oh boy, I see a red rupee. Okay, let's just start by climbing this tower. Sorry. That was manly. I did not expect them! Right there, sorry. Sorry, Sorry, that was a bit of a jump scare. Sorry, Sorry, that should not have scared me so bad. Oh my god. Whew, okay. Yeah, I can't believe I ruined the immersion. Before this, everyone thought that I was a super manly dude. But now, everyone knows I'm not. Alright, first item check is a red rupee. Not only are these 10 random items, by the way, they're randomized locations. They can be as manly as Gru's, exactly. This one is fine. I'm not worried. No, 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 no. We're okay. Link is, it was literally just a heart container. Yeah, but I like heart containers. Okay. I'm actually doing this on purpose. This is technically really easy for me, but I'm being bad on purpose so that you guys can re-experience the fear you had as a kid trying this out. This is all just for content. Oh my god. Hey, we found it, the rattle. An adventure pouch upgrade. Actually pretty good. I'll take it. Oh my god. Thank god there's an item here. Okay. We're good. Will this be a YouTube video? Yes. We will be editing this into a YouTube video for Link's Daily. I'm going to give it a timeline of about 2 to 4 weeks. Somewhere in that range, it will go up on the Daily channel. Just because it's a big VOD. Ooh, Gratitude Crystal. Take it. That's good. 5 of them, too. Bang. Okay. Let's go to the other side first. Another small key. Please be a good area. Fire Sanctuary. That's pretty good. That's 3 out of 3. That means I can fully clear Fire Sanctuary now. The only thing I'm missing is the boss key. I'm gonna run here, be caught, and then pick up the blue thing, and it's gonna make everything calm. Or not. Never mind, I'm goated. Almost not goated. Still goated? Okay. Let's pick this up. Am I missing anything on this side? I want to make sure before I... Okay. I have to make sure I don't get spotted going across this bridge here. I don't know why I ran there. That was a very close call. Anyways. Just to pick up these 4 spots here, we're good. I'm a little bit worried. Why is one of the blue things missing on my HUD? And there's only 1 left, but there's 2 missing on the HUD. Do you guys see that? Why did 1 get skipped on the HUD? So this shows like there's 2 left, but there's only 1 left. That's just visual, right? I really hope that's just visual. If it's not a visual, we're in trouble. Okay. Whew. We're good. By the way, Maisie, I was going to ask you something. I'm starting to get very hungry, and I want to go for something food-wise that is very fast to eat. Would you be down if I order pickup Whataburger and you go pick it up for dinner? Damn, Goddess Bloom. Well, hey, we got we did this whole thing and all we got was basically the little maracas, but maybe they are really good and we're gonna get a good item from it. Let's see. Let's see. Surely it was not all for nothing, right? Wait, it's the Potion Shop house? Oh, really? I thought so, but then it said Potion Shop, and I thought that can't be right. Fireworks spinner, what the hell? Thank you for the 10 super... Long live Giga Rose. It's been super fun helping you up and offer advice, and I've always enjoyed chats and getting to know you over the years. Thank you, I appreciate that. And shoutouts to Giga Roos. Giga Roos. Oh my god, Giga Groos. Nice. Can't even say it anymore. That's how ingrained into the mind I'm becoming with this. Thank you. Thank you, Firework. Here we go. Was it worth it, Chad? Okay, order. Wait! Progressive Beetle and 1 more item. It's another song. It was actually worth it. Okay, we're gonna do another realm. 1 more realm. Progressive Beetle is not, but there's 1 more item, and I don't know what it is, and we gotta check it out. Okay, Lanira's Silent Realm it is. We gotta do it. Yeah, Whataburger is mid-tier fast food if you don't have it. The reason Whataburger is goated is because it's always, no matter the location, open 24/7, 364 days out of the year. They were closed 1 day, and that is specifically just for Christmas. So, Yeah, it's like always there for you. It's pretty good fast food, but it's always there, so you can't go wrong with it. Warren, okay. Yo, thank you, Fireworks for the 5. Giga Ruse. Say it right, or I will... Giga Groose. Say it right, or... or I will make your next settings at night. I swear to God, that wasn't on purpose. I'm so sorry. Giga Groose, Giga Groose, Giga Groose. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Fireworks. Giga Groose, Giga Groose, Giga Groose. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, let me super quickly speedrun this. Maisie, do you want anything? Okay, burger. Whataburger. Cheese, double cheese. Sounds awesome. Bang. Grilled cheese and Coke. Okay, got it. Bang. Okay, and... oh my God, I clicked... there we go. All right, order placed. Bang. Yeah, you can go pick it up now. All right, we're good. Eight hours. Give it up. No wonder I'm so hungry and I'm getting lower energy. I haven't eaten for so long. Thank you, Ill Intent, for the 7. No pickles. I am sorry. I love pickles. If anything, I would do extra pickles. Thank you, Jack, for the 100. Your dual streaming, is it better to donate here or in Twitch? I know the platforms take their cut. I think they're about the same, actually. I think they both do 30% cut. I do appreciate the question, though. Hello, Evan. All right. And then the 2 goddess statues. Goddess chest on island near waterfall. Goddess chest on waterfall island. Okay. That's the last checks we got to do here. Thank you, Scuzz, for the 5. How much was dinner? For 2 people, $18. Thank you, Skyliz. I appreciate it. Yeah, not too bad. Not as cheap as eating home, but it's also not like a total scam. We take those. What do we got? Extra wallet. Dude, they're gonna be so happy with me, Tingle. That's all of them. Okay, and then I just gotta pick this one up, too. Dude, Scarlett, you didn't have to do that. That's so kind of you. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that, though. Oh, my God. Thank you, Skyless, for the 20 super chat saying, have an amazing dinner, love the content. Thanks for pulling a long stream for us. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Don't worry, I promise to speedrun the food, because once again, remember, Chad, we have a challenge. We can only stream on YouTube for up to 12 hours, meaning that is the goal. If we can't finish this in 12 hours, then we gotta try again. So I'm gonna try and eat as quickly as I can in only 5 minutes so we can come back to try and see if we can complete this in time. Dude, thank you! Wall Attack for the 10 gifted subs on Twitch as well. Thank you, everybody. My goodness, thank you all for this incredible generosity today. I don't even know what to say. You guys are so kind. Thank you. I didn't expect this kind of support. Especially playing Skyward Sword. This is crazy. Thank you, everybody. You're all way too kind. Thank you. I really mean that. Thank you, everybody. All right. What was the one we were going to do, Chad? Was it Nehru Silent Realm we said we were going to do? Sounds good, Wiz. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you see you in the next stream. And by the way, since this is being dual streamed, the VOD will stay up on the channel. So if you want to catch whatever you missed, we'll still be here with the chat. Just land right outside of the dungeon? Perfect. Easy. All right. This will be the last Silent Realm, Chad. Enjoy. Wait, that's a good question, Chad. Which is your favorite and which is your least favorite Silent Realm, if you had to pick one? Yo, thank you, Lash, for subscribing to the Twitch channel as well. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hated the Elden one. The one you had the manly scream at. Whichever could he mean? Nehru, Elden is worst. I love Skyloft though. Thank you, Evan. I appreciate that. Skyloft is probably my favorite. Thank you, Jacob, for the good lucks. Appreciate it. Farron is the fastest one. I see a lot of people hating the Elden one, but it was my favorite. I think Elden was my least favorite if I think about it. And I think my favorite was probably... My favorite is either this one or Skyloft. And then my least favorite one, yeah, is Elden. I think probably Skyloft favorite, Elden least favorite for a casual. In a casual playthrough, at least. Oh my god, wait. This is an item. I'm messing up. I thought this was... Oh, no. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's another item. It's a trap. Do not slow me down. Do not slow me down. Oh my god. Where can I find... Oh, there's one right there. There's one right there. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. Oh my god. Okay. Ancient Cistern, small key. That's good. I'll take it. Okay. Okay, we're good. Once again, manly screams. I'm glad that I can keep proving on this stream how manly I am. Giga Chad. I'm Batman. Always good. Dude, imagine that was a goose trap, true. There's the beetle upgrade. Wait! Is that the other item? The Gondo robot. That's such a funny item animation. Literally T-posting us. That's awesome. Can we get a T in the chat? I love that. Awesome. Love to see a T. Thank you, Scrapper. My favorite tea. Shoutouts to tea. Yo, thank you, Fisher, for the 5. I appreciate that. Big fan. Can you save on file 2 for me? You know what? Sure. Next time I make a save, I will save on file 2. I will unfortunately tell you, though, I have only saved one time in this randomizer, and it was the 5-hour mark. So I can't promise you will happen anytime soon, because I'm so bad at thinking about saving. But whenever I do save next, we can make it a file 2. Dude, we have almost gotten 70 gratitude crystal, which I think is the last reward. We have almost gotten all the gratitudes. That's crazy. I feel such joy now, Chad. By the way, we have picked up the pace good over these last couple, this last little bit. We have officially caught up so that I think, hold on, we are, let me think. We are officially 2/3 of the way through the randomizer, and we have exactly 2/3 of all the locations checked, with 1/3 of them left. So we are technically on pace now. To have a chance at a sub 12 with this. Oh boy, 2 more, baby. Chad, I cannot wait to find out what this one is. I've done a lot of Zelda randomizers. We all know it. I can't think of another item location that requires 15 items to get 1 check for. I can't think of any. There's like Tingle statues, which is 5, right? There's like a trading quest in OT, which if you have worse settings could be like, what, 5 too, I think? I cannot... Oh, true. Great Fairy in Majora's Mask. If you were to do max settings Majora's Mask, that's a good point. I haven't done that with fairies before. That's a good point. Technically, that could beat it. Oh, no. That's fine. 100 tokens for 1 item for OT. 100 doesn't give you an item, Jeffer, but also that doesn't really count because you get an item for, you know, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. So, like, it kind of continuously, gradually gives them to you. It's not like... Because this is the only one I can think of where you have to get all 15 to just get 1. I'm just gonna get spotted and then pick it up. Alright, what are we missing? 1 item. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if Gurus can spawn in the Silent Realm. Good point. TP has a rough one. You're right. I think there's a scap in the item check with the post. You're right. Where you have 20 posts, and then there is not a single item check until you get all 60. Good point. That would be first place, and this would be second, I think. What about all My Mice? Same thing. My Mice gives you 1 reward for every 10. That's why it's different. So it's like 10, 20, 30, 50, etc. all the way up to 100. So it never feels as brutal with the My Mice. All right, here we go. And the reward for beating this Silent Realm is... Hey, Iron Bow will take it. That is a good item upgrade. It's not necessary to beat the game, but that's a cool upgrade. I'll take it. I'll gladly take that. Still a W. We can also, so we don't confuse ourselves on the tracker, by the way, for the, we got a hint, you know, that the Forest Silent Realm was bad. So I'm just going to right-click to get that off the tracker. All right. I think for overworld travel, I think... Wait, you know what? Fisher? This is for your $5. File number 2. Shoutouts to Fisher. Dude, I don't know how many people play this game in the chat. I think my favorite file select of file 1, 2, or 3 ever was Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Kazooie had such a cool file select if anyone didn't play it, where basically it was a house and there was like really different vibes and music and animations for file 1, 2, and 3. Because 1, he was sleeping in the bed, 1, he was cooking food, and 1, he was playing on a Game Boy. And it was super, super cool. And you could pick 1, 2, 3. So then it was the only game where we didn't do 1, 2, 3, depending on the kids and the age, you know, and who was like got file number 1. For that one, instead, it was basically I got the boring sleeping one, the oldest brother got the cool Game Boy one, and the middle brother got the cooking one. Always got the worst slot as the young one. All right, we have Thunder Dragon reward and Life Tree digging spot near Sand Falls. Full Metal! Holy crap! Thank you, Full Metal, for the 10 gifted subs on Twitch. I really appreciate that. That is so generous of you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Full Metal. That is one thing I gotta figure out in the future. This will be a future thing. I'm gonna look into if I can somehow do alerts for both. You got trapped. Nice. Anyways, thank you so much for the 10. I'm confused. Aren't I supposed to plant the tree, or do I not have to do that here? I guess I don't have to do that in the rando? Linkus, that's for the sealed ground. You're right. Pepega. Oh my god. Bang. So as you can see, I've moved to America. Got that aim going for me now. All right, let's see what's the reward. A Dusk Relic. Nice. All right, to the sky. All right, the best spot I can go to right now is Alden Volcano. Since I ended up getting the gloves to dig, I should be able to dig a couple of different spots by Alden Volcano at the base. Then after that, I want to go up to the top, because remember, we got the earrings, meaning we can now go and check out what the actual loading zone location is for Fire Sanctuary, which will be a randomized loading zone, meaning it can be any dungeon. I'm hoping for a ship, because I love ship. That being said, we are going to... I think Volcano Ascent, I think, is where I want to drop for this. Think that would be the best option for us right now. Wait. I just realized digging spot west of temple literally means the temple at the top. Oh, that's fine. Sorry. Confused with this. I was thinking of this arch was the temple. Thank you, L Clone, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. What do you think is the most obscure mainline Zelda game? Mainline? Probably Four Swords. I think that game only sold almost like 1 million copies or something like that. I should do a playthrough of that and do it like, I think that would be fun. I should do like a modern playthrough. I don't really remember any of that game. So it'd basically be like a first playthrough of sorts. Blind playthrough, I guess, is a better word than first, but yeah. Well, I know that there's other Zelda games you could pick in the list, but here's the thing. As a Zelda streamer, at least, I hear people frequently say, I love Spirit Tracks, I love Phantom Hourglass, I love even Zelda 1 and 2 I hear sometimes. You know what I mean? I hear about people talking about those games. I never have people come in my chat and go, wow, I love Four Swords Adventures. Like, that is just not something that comes up ever. Maybe like once every few months, but it's basically a never statement. But every other Zelda game, if it gets brought up, there's a big fan base of people who's like, oh, I love that. That is the one, though, that is always consistently overlooked. Don't be gross. Oh, thank God. Oh, I get it now. This is a fire trap, but due to the earrings, it's not going through. I get it now. I don't think... I wouldn't call Triforce Heroes to be truly a canon mainline Zelda game or a canon Zelda game, but maybe it technically is according to Nintendo. I'm not sure. It actually is. I've never played it. I haven't even seen gameplay, honestly, barely, of that game. I've seen like a clip or two of it. I've not even watched 5 minutes of gameplay of that. Of Triforce Heroes. Dinner's here? Oh my God, I'm so hungry. I'm so excited. Coming downstairs. I'll come down to the table. Don't need greasy gamer hands. All right, chat. I'm going to rush and eat. I'm going to be as fast as I can because we are on the clock. So I will be back as quickly as I can. I'm going to try and do this in, what, like 5 minutes, basically? So I'll be right back in like 5 minutes. BRB. Speedrunning food. Here we go. BRB, chat. Oh boy. Food done. All right, lock in. Here we go. The timer was still on. It's supposed to be. It's total time. Let's do it. I need to warn everybody before we continue watching that, unfortunately, I could not perform hand wash skip because I did not want my Joy-Cons to be burgery. So if that's a deal breaker to you, I recommend clicking off the stream now. No burger Joy-Cons. All right, here we go. Thank you, Nin, for subscribing to the Twitch channel. I appreciate that. And thank you for the 5 Canadian W chair stream. Just go, Glenn. Go. Thank you, SXDSX, for the 5. Appreciate it. Oh, the double hit. That was kind of badass. Wait, that was actually kind of goated. Not gonna lie. Okay. Dude, it says you're technically not supposed to be able to get that goddess statue yet. Interesting. That was technically out of logic. That's funny. That was not as funny. Or maybe it was more funny. Who knows? I'm pretty sure this is Goddess Cube at Summit Waterfall. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I think that's it. We're gonna go up here. Go here. All right. And then, wait, chest on cliff. I thought that was here. Wait. I could have sworn there was a location up here. Oh my god, I see the crack. I didn't see it first. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Wait! Stone of... Wait. What is this? This is the honeycomb? Wait, actually useful. That is a random... That's a random dungeon entrance. Wait, that's actually useful. Dude, that looks nothing like the icon on the... Look at the icon on the tracker. That looks like a honeycomb. What we got was redder with an icon in the middle. That is not the same as the tracker. Can't believe I have to waste my ferry, but... I need the water. Can't you just put the bomb away? Only with the other type of bombs, not with that kind of a bomb. Okay, I need one more water. I don't think I can get it in this room, right? Nope. Gotta go back. Linkus, do you have first or second mittens? I think I only have one. Okay. Sorry, let me clarify. I found 3 mittens. 1 was real, 2 were Groose. So I am on the first upgrade. Be honest with me, Fire. Are you starting to become proud of the fact that I'm starting to kind of get an idea and feel for these locations, so I'm starting to have to require less help? Like, I'm kind of hitting a point where I'm starting to kind of know Skyward Sword. The funniest thing about Twitch chat, or I guess chat in general now, making me do so many Skyward Sword randomizers, is that this is becoming one of my most played Zelda games of all time. Like, it's not going to beat Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild, or Ocarina of Time, but it is getting up there in terms of hours to compete with all the other ones. Because if you include the casual playthrough I had to do, the casual playthrough that chat had made me do with the HD version, then you include the SD rando, the SD rando, and now the 2 HD randos. It's hitting a point where I genuinely... it might end up becoming top 5. One more time for the dude who dropped 5 for the file 2. Gotta make it worth it for him. There you go, buddy. I got you. And let's see, what is the random loading zone? Sand Chip. That is a required dungeon to beat the game. And it is a quick warp to get to as well, which is very good. That is a big find. That's good. That is very, very, very good. Sand Chip entrance is outside Fire Sanctuary. Bang. We can get 11 out of 13 items here. We cannot get chest after Churvo fight or chest in Captain's Cabin. I'm assuming that's because I only have 1 out of 2 small keys. And it wouldn't know which one of those 2 I would get. I can, however, beat the boss already. Couldn't you save Scum? That's genius. Wait, that's actually genius. Wait, we're doing that. 5 head. We could absolutely save, check one of them, and then do the other one. I don't remember what is the most optimal way to clear this ship. I know how to clear this ship, but I don't know the most optimal one. Let's just do it immediately to find out. I'm gonna save. Here we go. Thank you for the $10 super chat, Ducks. Got super excited to see a Skyward Sword Random. It's probably one of my favorite games, despite its flaws. Hey, we all have different tastes. Anyways, I've been so sick today, so thank you for keeping me company while I made soup. Of course. I hope you feel better, Ducks, and I'm glad that you've been able to enjoy the content. And I promise that I will, in an undisclosed future, maybe do more Skyward Sword. That was good. Thank Thank you, Squirrel, for the 5 super chat. What if we were to save in file 3? I wonder. Not I wonder, dude. No. Stupid awesomers. What has he done to me? Hi, Tyler. Welcome to the stream. Fine. We'll save on file 3 after this. Then none of the slots feel empty anymore. Oh my god, I did it. What is why is it not? I'm sorry. Bang, there we go. Just have to be more patient. He has a small little troll delay before he does the shield. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Is it a good item? It is. How do I cancel back to main menu? Without saving quit. Saving, wait. Cancel. You actually have to save. Hey, here's your third file save file, Squirrel. Here you go. Enjoy file 3, Squirrel. All right. I'm just gonna click that I have both small keys then for it so that it shows everything. Okay, that means we can now officially full clear this whole dungeon, Chad. We have everything we need to full clear. Here we go. Am I going to choke? Absolutely. Am I gonna have to take a moment? Absolutely. Is this gonna take a bit of time? Absolutely. That's fine. Need to open this up. It's a little bit too hot to drink my coffee right now. Yes, it is 9:30, and yes, we're drinking coffee. This is a 12-hour randomizer. I need all the fuel I can get. All right, let's do this. I still think this is, to this day, one of my favorite dungeons of all time. This was one of my favorite dungeons. Another dungeon I loved in this game, unironically so much. I don't know what it is. I hate swimming, and it has some swimming in it, but the vibe of the dungeon is just so good looking and pretty. I loved it. Is, how do you pronounce it? Ancient Cistern, I think is what it's pronounced. AC. Anyways, the one you get the whip in. I don't know why. I love that dungeon. It is such a goated dungeon. Like, I have all my grudges with this game, but man, did they do some good dungeons good in this one. It is hard to deny. Oh, wait, I'm silly. You can only do that when it's... future. Hey, Linkus, I'm kind of worrying right now. Nice. I'm wondering right now how many essential items you have left. I'm glad that you're I need more coffee. I cannot say wonder without worrying. I'm missing 4 items. 2 Master Swords and 2 Triforce pieces. Unfortunately, we still have over 100 locations left to go. So, we could beat this randomizer very quickly in the near future, and we could also take a very long time to beat it. We're about to find out. Oh my god. Go. Linka's dock spot is broken. He's lying to me. Sorry about that. What's the password? I think it's up, down, right, left? Oh my god. Hey, anyone knows? I don't remember. Oh no. Down, up, down, right. Got it. Isn't there one that's up, down, right, left? Is it Cistern that's like that? You got a horn. Up, down, left. Okay. I was gonna say, I remember one being a pattern like that. All right, let's go and make it forward in time. It's time. All right. You put a bunch of time and effort to learn how to get here early and do the skip inside? I don't know if I know of any speedrun. Only skips I know of that speedrun skips in the game of Skyward Sword is specifically break sliding. I know how to do back in time as well, but I don't know any setups, which means back in time is basically useless if you don't have a backup, or if you don't have if you don't have like setups, because back in time by itself, kind of, meh. Like I said, it really doesn't do much for you. It has almost the same purpose as, like, you know, or power, I should say, as like a Twilight Princess or a Wind Waker. It wasn't until Bit Magic was discovered, I want to say it was, by Gymnast, I think, if I remember my history right, where it actually became really legitimately useful and good to do back in time in Skyward Sword. Because that's when you could start setting specific values in areas you're not supposed to be at. And also you can, like, do a kind of a respawn displacement glitch that respawns you at different coordinates and a bunch of stuff like that. Yo, thank you, L-Clone, for the 100 bits. I predicted there was an 80% chance that you will get a Poggers item in the next 5 minutes. All right, you got it. Next 5 minutes, Poggers items. Let's do it. Dude, I'm really running back and forth because this whole, like, back in time, forward in time, I don't remember it by heart, so it's really easy to mess up. I'm gonna do the whole climb and get the Stern items. Let's do it. Because that I know for sure what to do. See, the precision on that aiming I just did there would not ever happen on the Wii version. Can you please do a Majora's Mask and OT mixed randomizer again? We'll see about that one. Combo randos are very, very draining. I also like to keep them for special occasions. I think it's really fun to have them be special occasions. So what's the next occasion, Link is? Don't push it, Jeffer. I feel like actually my most recent OT rando loading zone video on daily kind of proves in a way that there is still really fun times to be had when you don't randomize everything. Because there were a few people in the comment section of that video who did say, Linkus, you should do loading zone randomizer with item zone randomizer. And it's fun in a separate way, but a lot of people really enjoyed that last video. And I think it's because since it didn't have item randomization, but only loading zone, there was a natural kind of flow to the video, and you could kind of know what was happening by watching it, because you were like, oh, he got to, I don't know, you know, Forest Temple, we can get the bow, and then you know where you're working to. I feel like it actually really was nice because it was random, yet it had a structure where if you play the game casually, you kind of really knew what was going on, and we're almost watching like a crazy playthrough of sorts, right? So I think not going too crazy in every setting is very nice. Yeah, exactly what Zeno said. It's very progressive in the way of like kind of doing one thing after another, and you kind of feel like this flow is going on. So yeah, nothing wrong about doing max settings, but I only like doing it occasionally because, like I said, there's only so long it's fun to walk around for 3 hours without finding an item. 3 hours left, Linkus. Do you think we can do it, Chad? I think this is gonna be close, but I think we can do it. I really do think that this is possible. We have checked 290... What? This is not open? Anyways, we have checked 200... We have checked 292 checks, and we have 100 left. So we've done exactly 3/4. We've done 300 out of 400. So... yeah, if you think about it, we are still technically on pace. Exactly, believers, assemble. Dude, you know what we can do as a compromise? I've seen so many people in chat ask me today, Linkus, can you do more Twilight Princess? What if we did a Twilight Princess loading zone randomizer in the style that we just did the OT one? So the items are not random, but the loading zones are. Then you're still getting a new video. It will be a brand new type of randomizer we've never done before. It'll be in Twilight Princess, but it will keep kind of a similar flow that the OT one did. That could be fun, I think. Yeah, I'll, Jeffrey, can you send a DM to me with that note? I can add it to the list of future content we can make. That's a good idea. I'll do it. Thank you so much, SXDSX, for another 5. Metroid Prime 2, please. I'm joining in the bandwagon. Oh my god. Wait, hold on, though. You're also sending Canadian dollars. How do I know that you're not just an alt account of ill intent? Because I've never seen the both of you in one room at the same time. So how do I know that it's not 2 fellow Canadians asking for Prime 2, but it might just be one user on an alt? How can we really be sure? Canadians cannot be trusted. I appreciate that was the takeaway. Ill intent, please vouch we're not the same person. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not seeing a message from ill intent in chat right now. Kinda sus if you ask me. Oh, is that true? Press 1 if you're Canadian and 1 Prime too. Maybe it's just a Canadian thing. Hold on. Yes! Another loading zone, Rando. That's another loading zone check. Earth Temple. Is that all dungeons now accessible to us? I need to think. Is that every single one? I'm trying to think. Hold on. Ooh, hold on. Is that all of them? I'm trying to think. We can now do Skykeep. We did unlock that. We just unlocked Earth Temple. We can do Ancient Cistern. We can do the legitimate entrance to Sandship. We can do the... Yep, we can do all of them now. So that means we can do a full sweep on all dungeons, minus the small keys we're missing for some of them. But other than that, and boss keys, I guess. But yeah, in general, we can at least enter every dungeon in the game. That is a big find. Okay, I had to Google it. Okay, that is Argentinian peso. Thank you for the 500 pesos. I appreciate that. Saying, so if I send this from the other side of the continent, you can't say no. But Prime 2 is peak, you won't regret it. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'll probably get around to it. We'll see. Hey, Link is professional lurker here. Hello, guy24736. I'm glad you're in the content, my friend. Can I ask you one thing? I don't want to put you on the spot, but I'm really curious. Like, I'm genuinely curious about this. And this technically applies to more than just you in the chat, but I always think about this. What made you go for 24736 specifically? I get that guy was unavailable, but what made you go for those numbers? I guess there a meaning behind it? All right, there we go. Now we can do a hype room, I think. Yo, thank you. Holy crap. Thank you, Johnson, for the 10 super chat. Why not TP and MP2 on the same day so everyone... Yeah, it's that easy Metroid Prime 2 casual playthrough for 10 hours, immediately followed up with a Twilight Princess rando. Honestly, that sounds like a great idea, Chad. I really don't see what could go wrong with that plan. Thank you, Osmers, for the 5. 100 pesos is 36 US cents. That's okay. I still appreciate the support. Okay, I think I need to turn back time here. And then enter there and then hit the switch again, I think. Can I hit it from outside here, you think? Hold on. No. I'd have to go from above. Why in the world are you doing another Skyward Sword randomizer? Is this a recurring thing or this is a one-off? I can tell you the exact true lore into why I did another Skyward Sword randomizer. I went live to do a Super Mario Sunshine randomizer. And a user by the name of Skyless said, what would it take for you to do Skyward Sword rando? And I said for fun, for the meme, 1, 2, 3, 4 subs. At the time, I was at like 800. And then chat just said bet, and in 5 minutes made it happen. And then I felt guilted because I was like, I can't back off now. Because even if I said it as a joke, because I said 1, 2, 3, 4, I was like, well, now people have spent real money on it, so I can't possibly be like, dude, that was obviously a joke, because I said 1, 2, 3, 4. That I'm not gonna do it. So then I felt like now I have to do it. Once again, peer pressure. So then, here we are. True, I should have added a 5. That would have gone crazy. Thank you, Kisto, for the 10. I appreciate that. Chat has never once had a bad idea. Sorry, I mean... Yep. I mean, yes. That's true. Chat has never once given me a bad idea. Every one of chat's ideas are always incredible. And thank you, Pascal, by the way, or Pascal, for the 2 euros. I appreciate that. Never played Prime 2, but it must be a worthwhile, so maybe. Dude. I feel like I have so much on my docket already. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what we can do. All right. Link is, how about doing a Skyward Sword SD HD combo randomizer with Archipelago? Dude. That is not a deal. There is no such thing as a deal with that. Dude. I don't think that there is... I can't think of a worse way to do a rando than to do a combo SDHD rando. Oh my, it would be kind of a, okay, how about this? I'll put it this way. It would be a funny bit for about 1 hour to 2. And then it would just be pure misery. Because not only would I have to play 2 back-to-back Skyward Sword randos. Let's be honest here. If you think I can remember which location I did in each game, you're crazy. I would think, oh, I already got this chest. Nope. That was only on HD, the almost identical looking and feeling game. I didn't get that one on SD, and then I don't go there because I think I already got it. Like, it would be such a terrible mess. Like, does that even sound... Don't answer. I'm not going to finish that question. No. I'm not even going to give you a chance to say yes to that. Never mind. It does not sound fun. Do not even try a yes. That doesn't sound fun, okay? We know it. We know it doesn't sound fun. I forgot to keep track, Fireworks. Would you agree to say that I have gotten the chest behind 4-door corridor, the robot and brakes reward, and the trash... sorry, yeah, that's it. Would you say I got those two? Because if so, the only thing I have left now is treasure room, right? Oh my god. SX! I'm starting to feel bad. I'll add Prime 2 to the schedule. But no more games to the schedule. We've already added 2 more. I'm starting to feel bad. I'll add it to the schedule. It won't be in the next few weeks because I'm so packed over the next like 3 to 4 weeks. I'll add it into the schedule in about, it will be about in between 1 to 2 months from now. I'll do a quick playthrough of it. Stop sending me money for it. I'm feeling bad. And stop asking for more games. I feel bad. I don't want to be peer pressured more. You're already getting TP and Prime 2. Please take that. Oh my god. Alright. Speaking of peer pressure. Actually, this has nothing to do with peer pressure. Hype room. 5 chests in a row. Here we go. This is the finale of the sand ship. Because we're getting 5 item checks in a row and then the boss. It's time. Here we go. Surely one of them has to be good, right? In 3, 2, 1. That's okay. Because we got a second one. In 3, in 2, in 1. An Australian insect, sorry, a beetle insect cage. Okay. Third item, in 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god. Please, 4th one. Please. Oh my god, no. Please. This hype room is letting me down. Do not Bruce. Okay, at least it wasn't Bruce. Well... Chad, what do you say we go and meet the boss? Because surely the boss is going to have a good reward for us. It is a required dungeon, so surely that's going to be a good item. I don't actually know with non-barren settings if I'm guaranteed one good item find when I do... when I do... Yeah, sorry. Anyways, this is not the normal settings I usually do, right? So this is not Baron dungeons. So I don't know if it locks you out in any way where it is... Required dungeons still have something good at the end. Okay. And the only reason Skykeep wasn't like that is because it's not a normal dungeon. Gotcha. Okay. In that case, we have 2 item checks left in Sandship. 1 is guaranteed to be a good item because this is a dungeon required to beat the game. Wait a second. If that's the case... Wait a second. We might be in a little bit of a better shape than I thought. Because if we... Hold on a second, Chad. Let's think about this. So the required dungeons was Skykeep, Skyview Temple, Ancient Cistern, and Sandship. All 3 of these dungeons are guaranteed to have a progressive-based item when you beat it because it's a required dungeon. Meaning, I am missing 4 required items to beat the game. 2 Master Sword pieces and 2 Triforce pieces. 3 of these are required to have those items. Meaning we're actually only missing 1 item out of Triforce / Master Sword. However, here's the more scary thing. I am missing small keys and the boss key for Ancient Cistern. So we need to find basically 1 sword or Triforce left. And then we need to find small keys and the boss key for Ancient Cistern. So we're missing, to beat the game, minimum 2, best luck, most likely 3. That is what we're looking at. So we're basically missing, yeah, probably 3 items now. And we need to find those 3 items anywhere in the game, spread out over 92 item checks in less than 3 hours. Can we do it? It will be a sword because dungeons prioritize Triforces. Okay. So yeah, in that case, yep, that's it then. So Ancient Cistern boss key, 1 sword upgrade is the go-to needed items guaranteed. Dude, it throws me off being used to USD, seeing the pesos at 5,000. It throws me off because I'm not used to it. I'm like, what the... I think I'm a floor down. I was so happy with Joy when you did a stream with Doug. I'm glad to hear it. I heard a lot of people really love that Doug video, so maybe we'll do another one in the future. Anyways, thank you, Guy, for another super chat. I appreciate it. Would this be better, but for real? Thank you, Linkus, for the years of entertainment. Been here since HEDQ 2019, 100% Wind Waker run. That's crazy. That is a long time ago. Thank you. Much love and good luck on the rest of the runs. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. I hope you're doing amazing down there. Thank you so much. I swear it's the motion controls. That was just motion controls. I swear that wasn't me. You're right. That really is like Monsters, Inc., isn't it? Sued. Hi, Mark. YouTube stream. This is my, I think, 5th YouTube stream of ever. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. I hope Prime 2 will be fun. Here is the thing that makes me scared about Prime 2. I loved Prime 1. I never ever played Prime 2 because... Okay, this is gonna sound like a really crazy boomer thing, and very few people will be able to relate to this. But I'm just gonna tell you what it is, and I'm not gonna go into much explanation. If you are from Europe, you will know what this means. the European version of Prime 2 only supported 60 hertz, which at the time was almost unheard of on CRT televisions. Only very few were supporting 60 hertz. So we only owned a 50 hertz CRT PAL monitor, meaning that we couldn't play Prime 2 on our GameCube because the PAL version in the CRT we owned only supported 50 hertz. And by the time we ended up getting a flat screen that supported 60 hertz, I wasn't really playing like Nintendo games anymore. Either way, so I never got around to playing Prime 2 because of that. I did play a little bit of Prime 3, and it was okay. I just was never a big fan of the motion controls. I remember having to like put my hand in, turn, and then pull out to like open a door, and it was driving me crazy because the motion controls without Motion Plus just weren't that good. So I remember that really annoyed me. So I didn't finish it. I unironically really liked Prime 4. I know Prime 4 had some, you know, not perfect things like the desert, but I really liked Prime 4. I thought Prime 4 was a really fun game. I enjoyed it. But yeah, Metroid Prime 1, though, is one of my favorite Metroid games of all time. Because the thing is, I know the desert was kind of barren and people pinpointed it, but like for me, I spent so little time that in the desert overall, and I was spreading out it, that I never felt too like ugh about it. I also went back and did a replay of Metroid Prime 1, actually offline after I played Prime 4 on stream, and something I noticed was that I love the game, but I see why they went for the open world, because it is so easy to get lost in Prime 1. It's kind of crazy. And it's very backtrack heavy. It's very old aged of type of a structured video game. So I can see why they tried the desert. It is really helping with the navigation and like modernizing the franchise. I just wish they would have had more time to, you know, flush out and put more things in the desert. But I'm assuming they were already so delayed and over budget on the game that they wanted it out. Yo, thank you so much, Dreams, for the $2. I appreciate that. If you could be in a Zelda movie, would you? Yes? I don't know, that's a question. Of course. What do you mean? Would I? Yes, of course. Holy crap. Dude, I would, if they came to me and said, would you be in the Zelda movie? Even if it's a cameo, I wouldn't even care about being paid. Just the idea that I would have a cameo in the movie would be more than enough. Do you know what I mean? Like, that would just be awesome. Thank you, by the way, so much, Nathan, though, for the 5. I appreciate that. I love your streams and videos. My brother got me to play Legend of Zelda game, and he really motivated me to do randomizers, and I've had so much fun with him. Yo, that's awesome. Thank you so much, Nathan, for the 5. I appreciate that. I'm glad to hear that I was able to reintroduce Zelda to you. I did the same thing, though. I grew up with Zelda and Mario, and then right when I turned, I don't know, actually, 12, 13? No, sorry. I don't remember. 11, 12, whatever. At some point, once I entered my early teenage years, I stopped playing Nintendo games, and I went off of it. And then I kind of re-fell in love with it in my late teenage years after I'd taken a break, and I kind of realized how great the franchise was. I think, honestly, just I cared at the time when I was in school. I didn't want to be the weird kid, you know, who still played Nintendo when all my friends were playing Call of Duty, like Black Ops 1 and MW2. To be fair, though, that was a banger. I had so much fun on Xbox Live back then with those games, so I'm not complaining. But yeah, we came back. All right, here we go. Let's see, what do we get? 2 items. 1 for Defeat Boss and 1 for Nehru's Flame. Hold! One of them has to be a good item. and the other one is random. What will it be? Dude, it's actually a downgrade. You could have at least given me vanilla if you were gonna give me health. If you were gonna give me love, couldn't we have stuck with the default heart container? We really had to say, yes, let's do the heart piece. Hey, at least this should be good. There we go, Master Sword. Okay. That is officially 2 out of 4 required dungeons completed. Bang. The cycle that I had the biggest break with was Pokemon. I loved Pokemon, grew up with Gen 3, 4. Then I went back and played like 2 and 1. And then right when Black and White came out, I stopped playing entirely. And then I was away from Pokemon, didn't touch Pokemon at all until it came out on the Switch. When it came out on the Switch, I got back into Pokemon. I caught up on all the games I've missed, or most of them. I'm still actually working on that. But then Scarlet and Violet came out and I fell out of it again. But yeah, that was another one where like I took a really long break. I'm just not a big fan of the open world Pokemon. I don't even want to have a conversation about like, oh, they should put more effort into the games. I don't even care about that or the quality of the models. For me, I like traditional. I mean, that's why I'm playing traditional Zelda. I like the grid-based classic old Pokemons. I have not played Pokopia, but I've heard it's like the best modern Pokemon game on the Switch. All right, let's see. Which loading zone is this? Please be AC. Linearu Mining Facility. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this first room because there's a lot of rupees I can get here right at the start to give me a couple of item checks. If I don't find anything, I'm gonna leave and come back later because this is not a required dungeon, but it could be. It's not a guaranteed required dungeon. It's a maybe required. And this is one of the slower dungeons to do. And I am running out of time. So I'm going to prioritize going to Ancient Cistern because we know now where that loading zone has to be. So I'm going to prioritize that since we know that it has to be a required dungeon. So I'm going to go around in this first room and I'm going to pick up all the items in the first room and 2. Then I'm going to leave this, and I'll have to come back later for the deep dive that takes a long time. Back after 3 hours. Welcome back, Dragon. How much? Dude, no. I'm not answering anymore how much. We've already added 2 more games to my schedule, Chad. No, I'm not letting you peer pressure me into another game. Dude, because it doesn't take... No, I'm not even... No, I'm not saying a single thing. I don't... No. No more peer pressuring. Oh my god. But Link is, what about the trifecta? There is no important trifecta here. What do you mean? You're saying that in your day-to-day life, if you're gonna be peer pressured once, it might as well be 3? Is that your motto? Like, what do you mean trifecta peer pressure? But Link is, it's easy money. Okay. I know that I'm a content creator, and I know that I do have to rely on the support of my community. But I will say this. I genuinely feel bad when I let people down. So I don't like promising too much and get a big list because I feel like I'm letting people down because they are waiting for content that I haven't completed. So yes, it is money, you are right, but I don't want to promise anything until I know for certain that I can actually provide and bring them the content that they're promised. And I already have such a long list of things to do that's why I'm like, no, I don't want to say another thing because I'll feel bad. Because then when people ask, I'll feel bad because they put money on it and I'm just like, sorry, you gotta wait. So it's just me. I'm just like, I know I have to sell out because it's my job, but I'm anti-sellout in like in my principles, I guess you can say. So because of that, no, I don't want to put a number out because I know Chad could do it and I'll feel bad. I'll feel guilty. Great hard link is about how much? Okay, I'm done. I'm just done, dude. All right, anyways. We got left middle back. We got right middle back. We got chest behind bars. Which is... Chat, what if we put up a brand new donation goal where I dyed my hair red just like Groose? Because I'm the #1 biggest Groose fan in the world. Oh my god, get out of here, Groose. No, no deal. There is no amount. No. No. There is no amount that would make that happen. Oh my god. I feel like that could be hit, so I'm not throwing out a number. It would be funny though. But my god, I'm not even kidding you. I would never leave my house. I would stay inside for like a month straight. I will not go out a single time. I will put on a hat to go through a drive-through, homie. Because showing up with that bright red Groose hair would... Dude, just thinking about it. Oh my god. It would go crazy. What about a Groose wig? Dude, there's no way anyone is selling a Groose wig online. How am I still hearing him? How is he still... He was in Earth Temple! Sorry, Linnea Mining Facility. How can I still hear him? Is it in my head or is he real? I don't even know anymore. No, it's real. It is coming from the game. Oh my god, he's gonna drive me crazy. Alright, bird up. Oh, this is how you enter this dungeon? I did not remember this. Hey, chat. In case anyone has ever wondered, can you use a vacuum to enter a dungeon? The answer is no. Wait. Before I go down, there's one more thing we gotta do. I am going to purchase one item from Beetle. I think it was the 800 rupee item I needed to buy, right, Fire? Because if so, I can buy it, and then we can find out what the last Beetle item is in the randomizer that I haven't gotten yet. Or was it the 600 I needed to buy? Wait, where is Beetle? Let me reload. It was 800? Okay. All right, here we go. You know what would be actual money well spent, Chad? What if we paid someone to model and put into it a custom skin that lets you play as Groose in the randomizer. So it could actually be the Legend of Groose. A modded Link skin for the SSHD randomizer. Someone is working on that. Awesome. Maybe that will be the one thing that gets me out of the shadows to do another... You know what? That's a deal, chat. We'll do another SS randomizer once the Groose skin is released. If a full model of Groose comes out, we can do one more and call it the Legend of Groose Skyward Sword. Also, Adventure Pouch, not a bad item, but it's not necessary. That means Beetle is done. What is deliver crystal ball to pair? Oh, I know what that is. We're not doing that right now. Thank you, Joes, for the 5. I appreciate that. Hey, Link, it's checking up on the run before the 10-hour mark. Could I get a quick recap on what happened since the 6-hour mark? Wow, that's a long time ago. The main thing that happened was that we got the digging mitts. I don't know exactly when 6 hours was, but just to clarify, it might be a 5 mark. But what happened is the main thing was we got digging mitts and we got the thing that lets us swim and go in the fire area. That has allowed us to get access now to every single dungeon's loading zone, meaning we now officially have access to every single dungeon in the game, which is very helpful because that is absolutely required to beat the game. So that's the main thing you missed. I am currently right now, in my hopes to beat this in under 12 hours, going around to the different dungeons, hoping I could find an item. What we're missing right now to beat the game is we need one sword upgrade, and we need minimum, I should say, minimum to beat the game is one sword upgrade and the boss key for Ancient Sister in the dungeon I'm in right now. That is the 2 minimal items we need. There's a good chance we might need more items depending on our luck. You know, maybe an item we need to get is, you know, locked behind a, you know, a locked door in this dungeon, and then the boss, you know, a normal small key is required. We don't know that yet. But either way, that is where we're sitting right now. That is your recap. Thank you, Ill Intent, for the 14. We made it, guys. Oh my god, Ill Intent has been called. How does it feel, Ill Intent, to have a confirmation that it will actually happen at some point? Can I ask you while you're here, Ill Intent, how many days, so I have the exact number, have you posted for Prime 2? I know it hasn't happened yet. The day is not technically live, and also, we're not hitting Prime 3, right? This promise is only for Prime 2. But how many days are we at? 189 days. That's crazy. 189 days of straight of asking. All right, here we go. But Link is, if you agree to Prime 3, it is a literal trifecta. Keep spewing the trifecta all you want, Chad. You're not getting through to me. Do you know what still is like funny fact, in my opinion? I know this is like, you're gonna hear this and think that's not a funny fact, Linkus, but I think it's funny. I think it's very funny that out of all the mainline 3D Zelda games, the game that is made on the ocean, Wind Waker, has the least amount of water dungeon or water mechanics in a dungeon out of any of them. Because it's the only one that does not have, like, almost a dedicated water temple. And the one you can say is, like, borderline, which is, like, which is Tower of the Gods. You only have water for literally, like, the first main room you enter. And then everything else after that, so 2/3 of the dungeon, has no water. Thank you, SXDSX, for the 5 again. We are not the same person, sure. Oh, wait, you actually are both typing at the same time. With the same... Oh, wait. Okay, fine. Alright, fine, you're not the same person. Unless, what if they knew I was gonna think that, so they logged into both at the same time through 2 different browsers? Kidding. Is that chest after whip hooks? I think so. Or is it chest in key locked room? Thank you, Misty Sunlight, for the 279. You think... I think they're the same person, clearly. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you, I'm glad I'm not alone in thinking that. Wait a second. Are you trying to throw me off? Because that 279 is also from Canadian currency. What if this is a third alt account, and every Canadian alt account in here right now is just an alt of ill intent trying to convince me he didn't just have this master plan to get me to play Metroid Prime? Are all Canadians connected? All of Canada is ill intent. Except Smallland, true. Smallland can be an exception. Oh my god! Wait! What dungeon is that? What dungeon was that? Wait, no, what dungeon was that? Fire Sanctuary? Damn. Hey, it's still a form of progress. Damn. I was really hoping it was going to be a required one. I mean, it could still lead to something useful, but it's not a guarantee exciting item. But we'll take it. That means we can fully clear Fire Sanctuary now if we want to. Oh my god, be real. Be real. Be real! Yes! Hylian Shield, baby! Okay. That is awesome! Dude, I will gladly take that. All right, let me get this baby out. It went to the bank. I can't even use it. We have to make a quick stop after this dungeon by the main island. One left! Oh my god. Chat. One remaining for the ultimate check. Thank you so much, NPC, for the 5. I appreciate that. Hey, Linkus, is your Oracle of Seasons run coming to YouTube at any point? Yes. Yes. So my Oracle of Seasons run, it is being uploaded to the VOD channel right now. Thumbnails are being made. And then our plan is to also make a highlight video for it for daily. But that will be a future thing. But yes, the VODs will, it will at least, at the very least, even if we don't get around to making a highlight video of it, it will definitely still have the VODs go up. So it will be saved forever. All right, let's see what we got. Piece of heart. Relic. So many dusk relics in this run. Yeah, it's pretty packed, isn't it? What's your Discord server? You post notifications before streams, right? Yep. For every YouTube video, daily video, and streams. And you can choose to react to whichever role you have interest in for that. It's discord.gg/linka7. If you don't have a link because you're watching on... Oh, there we go. Jeffer posted it. Yeah. Yeah, just make sure you react to whatever role to decide how many notifications you want. We have it set up that way just so we can guarantee people don't get spammed. Because there's a lot of people out there who do not actually want, you know, maybe the only one stream but not YouTube or only YouTube videos. So you can choose how you want those notifications. I don't know what chest behind waterfall is. I have to look at this quickly. Hold on one second. One second. Chest behind waterfall. On the west side of the hub, there's a waterfall. Use the whip to flip the lily pad in front of the wall switch and then flip the switch. The waterfall will be blocked off, allowing it to use the water dragon scale to swim into the underwater tunnel. Oh, I see. Maisie, you can make yourself ice cream, but I do not want any ice cream. Thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. So if you ever came across a costume of Groose on Amazon and put it on your Amazon wish list or something, it would be an... There is no outfits. I think I looked like 2 years ago for like a random bit. There is no Groose costumes, trust me. There is never gonna be a Groose costume. I literally just found one on eBay. No. No. Okay, I'm gonna be live stream. I'm gonna be done live streaming so late today, but just after... I have to click this link, eBay. Oh my god, people actually make Groose cosplays. He doesn't have his red hair, though. Doesn't count. Nope, doesn't count. No red hair. Don't see any red hair. Nope. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Fake news. Do I even need to do this part here on the right? Do you even read messages anyways? Well, I'll let you decide that. Not to give myself too much credit, I think I do a pretty good job at reading both chats at once. I'm definitely missing a lot of messages, but I feel like I do a pretty good job reading both. I really put in the effort to try and combine them and really read as much chat as I can. And I'm trying to spread out so it's 50-50. I feel like I've been doing that for the stream. Thank you, Lim, for the 14-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. If it was true, then you would read this. Dude, chat, you can't keep doing that because it's going to make me read it. It's evil. It's a trick. Well, this is another reason I historically didn't do a combo, like both dual streams to Twitch and YouTube. I can't tell you how many streamers I've talked to that says, just dual stream, it's free money. And I say, how do you read both chats? And they say, oh, I don't read YouTube chat. I just dual stream and then I only read Twitch. To me, I never want to do that. I feel bad. If I'm dual streaming, I'm reading both. That was something I was never interested in. But having this double chat plugin thingy that I have on my end now so I can read both in one chat log is a lot easier. Because yeah, if I miss dual streaming, I guess money, but other than money, once again, you probably understood from this convos in the stream. That's not my sole motivator, so for me, I'm not like crazy about it. Okay, I don't have a small key, so I can't actually do this. So I have to go back to the main room, which I think requires a save and quit, right? Do I actually have to warp to the start? Whip it off? No, it's a randomizer. Oh my god, this is so slow. There was a statue there? No? Nope, there was not. 2 hours left, Link is. I'm starting to get nervous. Homie! You telling me? True, let's go and get the Hylian shield quickly. Well, let's start by doing something that is guaranteed necessary to beat this randomizer that we are aware of already, which is we should go and beat Skyview Temple. Does anyone remember how I entered Skyview Temple again? I'm trying to think. Where did we enter Skyview Temple? Which was Skyview Temple? I think it was Sandship Linkus. Wait, I think I can actually hold on it in theory, right? Floria Waterfall Temple Edge. Okay, Ancient Cistern, I think is what that means. If you guys actually are finding good stuff, you can send it on Discord. I'll look into it later. I'd be interested in looking into it. Okay. Chat, not in chat. I cannot look at it while if you're posting it in the chat. Okay, so in Skyview Temple, I have... Let me double check to make sure. I have Defeat Boss, Skyview Spring, Rupee on Spring Pillar, Skyview Spring, Goddess Cube behind Crest, and Strike Crest. Strike Crest is guaranteed to be a Triforce piece. And then the other 3 are all random. Let's see how it goes. I don't know why, but I'm gonna save because I'm getting paranoid about a crash. Because I know there's a weird cutscene skipperoni happening when you enter this room every time on a randomizer, because it does like, it skips forward to, you know the guy who does the weird licks that, I can't remember his name right now? People know what I'm talking about though. Yeah, this is being played on the Switch. That's correct. All right, here we go. Oh, wow. He can get your sword? Wait, what? I don't think I've ever lost my sword there before. I feel like my sword is so strong. I should be able to just kind of tank him and not really try. Okay, maybe I have to actually try. That's unfair. I literally see my sword hitting him there. All right, I'll try. Never mind, I don't have to try. Never mind. All right, what do we got? Trust me, I am already cursed. I do not need a medal to confirm how cursed I am. Have you seen the traps? That was not necessary. I can't tell if that's glove. Is that gloves? Wait. Might be good. Actually good. Actually good. Yes! And it wasn't a troll. Feeling a little bit better about our time left. Okay. All right, and this should be a Triforce piece. I'm getting nervous, dude. There it is. Okay. There's no reason to return to Ancient Cistern. I do technically have 2 item locations left in there, but it doesn't matter because even if I go back and do those 2, I guess they could hold the boss key, but I can't beat the dungeon because I need the boss key. I've already done Earth Temple. I just didn't beat the boss. I already did most of Fire Sanctuary. I think our best bet is to do Fire Sanctuary or Lanayru Mining Facility. That's the 2 best bets that I got. Mostly just because there are 2 dungeons with packed items. Let me see how much each dungeon has. If I do Lanayru Mining Facilities, I can get 13. And if I do Fire Sanctuary, I can do 11. But I'm also not having... I'm missing a small key for Lanayru Mining Facility in theory. You do have all the keys, though, for Fire Sanctuary, Linkus. You're right. Let's start by doing... Oh, but I hate Fire Sanctuary. Even more than Lanayru Mining. Oh my god, I need to decide. I'm losing time. I'm getting stressed. How about this? How about this? Let's return to the sky. Let's get some of the overworld sky checks, because I have a bunch of I have a couple of goddess chests. Let me just pick up some goddess chests while I think about it, okay? Because then we're not wasting time. Because I'm starting to get nervous. Because I might have to do another SS rando, and I really don't want to do it. I really want to try and do this in under 12 hours. Okay. I really don't want to do another one. Okay. Yes, if I hit 12 hours and I'm not done, that's it. We're ending. 90% completion, unsatisfactory, and I have to do another one. Oops. Bombs. But Linkus, it really looks on you like you want to do another. Is that the impression and look you're getting from me? Do I look like a man who can't wait to do another Skyward Sword randomizer? Oh, it's above me. Linkus looks tired. No, I'm sorry. I'm really focused. I'm really trying to be optimal. Sorry. Thinking about... okay, hear me out, chat. Let me know if you guys have a different impression. A lot of you guys have watched me do Skyward Sword randomizers in the past. And a lot of you guys have even watched me do them live before. Okay? I think... I think that I complete Lanayru Mining Facility much faster than Fire Sanctuary. They have about the same amount of checks, but from my memory, Fire Sanctuary I'm very slow with. And I think it's also just a slow dungeon to begin with. Because I'm just trying to think right now. Fire Sanctuary has that big bridge, then those weird water things on the side. Then don't you have to, like, drop down, and there's, like, a huge drop down you gotta do? And then there's another thing when you have to revert the lava to go in a certain direction to get to the, like, last section of the dungeon, which is almost like its own dungeon to begin with. I just want to say, I think FS is slower. So I think the play that's the most statistically smart is Lanayru Mining Facility. Try and do that. If we don't find anything, Fire Sanctuary. If I don't find anything, then we then take on Boko Camp? I think that's the play. I think that's what we'll do. Okay. That's what we'll do, Chad. Let's hope that I don't regret it. I mean, let me put it this way. The reason I want to make sure I do it this way is this choice that I'm making is, to me, what I find to be the smartest. So I won't be upset at my luck if it doesn't work out. Personally, I would do Boko Camp first, Linkus. I really hate Boko Camp. I really despise it, and I'm not great at it, and I always take a really long time hovering through those lava... like the lava waterfalls and that stuff. I think I would be slower. I do think... Wait. That's a good point, though. I am faster doing Boko Camp than I am doing Fire Sanctuary. That's a good point. Okay, I have my answer. Here's the route, Chad. We are doing Lanayru Mining Facility. Then we do Boko Camp. Then we do Fire Sanctuary. And if all three did not give us a good item, we're cooked and we panic and do anything we can see. That's the plan. How does that sound? Why do I get a feeling that he's reading YouTube chat more than his own Twitch chat? Hen says while in Twitch chat as I read it. Nice. I'm reading both, don't worry. I think this is the great plan. Ain't no way I checked in like 7 hours ago and you still have these randomizers are brutal. They are. Wait, we gotta go check the gratitude first. We got 70. We have to do the check. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, if you're an American feeling like I don't want to miss this stream and I want to see this live, it can only maximum go on for another hour and 50 minutes. So it can't be more than 2 hours long left. And that's assuming worst case we don't beat it. If we have good luck and we end up finding the items we need, we could get so lucky to only have like an 11-hour stream, which is pretty short, right? It's only like an hour more. Yeah, this stream is so long, it's somehow both EU and NA friendly. Just some love. And a Dusk Relic. Thanks, buddy. Well, I think that's all the trades from him, I'm pretty sure. Cool. So YouTube used to let you do more than 12 hours, but then they nerfed it. I think it's just because saving money, because a lot of 12+ hour things for people just dumping ginormous amounts of videos on YouTube and they didn't like it. You know what? Actually, here's a funny story, in case people don't know. So Ludwig, who's a very big creator in a similar field that I am in, I wanted to mention this because this is something that happened with Ludwig. Just to give you an idea of how much YouTube wrecks that stream if you do more than 12 hours. So there was something that Ludwig did where he ended up doing, I think it was a 24-hour stream, if I remember right. And he wanted the VOD, but he forgot to offline record. And if I remember correctly what he said, he ended up contacting his own personal contact at YouTube, which he has, because if you don't know, he had a contract with them for like millions of dollars. And then they had to have engineers manually go in and try and find it within their servers. And after a lot of effort and time, they got him most of the footage back. But they couldn't even get him all of it because it was broken. So, like, that's the kind of, like, I'm not in that position where I can go to them and be like, hey, man, can I get this? No, it's gone. If we hit that, it's gone. I am not in a privileged enough position to be able to hit up YouTube, be like, hey, can your engineers look for me? So, yeah, that's why I'm trying to stay under 12, and that was the goal. I also thought it was, like, a funny bit, to be honest. And I also thought it would be fun for chat, because then there was a chance, technically, that, you know, you get another one. Anyways, that being said, linear mining facility, how did I enter that again? I entered it through temple entrance. Temple? Dude, these names are not good. What is temple? Was it Earth Temple? Temple is very useful. I know, right? It's like such a... The tracker is not well made for loading zones. I will say, if there's any SSHD devs, the loading zone tracking needs to have updated wording. All right, here we go. All right, let's see if this is it. It's called a temple entrance, technically, I guess. Yeah, you know what? This is even better routing with what Fire suggested when he said, why don't you do Boko? Because we're already here, too. So let's do that. We'll check this dungeon out, then we'll do Boko, then we'll do Fire Sanctuary. All right, here we go. Hey, Linkus, what are we missing? I can't see behind your big head. What the hell? What that mean? Wait, what that mean? What I am missing to beat the game is 1 sword upgrade, and I'm also missing the boss key for Ancient Cistern. That is my minimum required items to beat the game right now, so 2. But it could be anywhere over 60 locations. However, that being said, if we get really unlucky, we might need even more items. Because it all comes down to which spot has the key and which spot has the sword. Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid, right? I think I just pushed the block and jump up. Yep, stupid. I guess I do have a... Wait, no, that means I have a small head. It's tiny. Can't even figure out how to do a puzzle. Mamma mia. Alright, breakable boxes. There we go. Chest after breakable boxes in Hub World. Come on. 73 gratitude crystals, okay? Yo, thank you, Jelly, for the 420. It's not small, much love. Thank you, I appreciate that. That is what I tell myself every day. It's not small. Cope. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 420. One day late, but I do appreciate it. Is there any game or movie coming out soon that you really want to see or play? I am really excited about the Mandalorian movie. I really love the Mandalorian show. I hope the movie does it justice. Otherwise, in terms of games coming out that I look forward to playing, Persona 4 Remake is definitely top of the list of things I'm excited about. I'm also really excited about the next Zelda project. I hope it's true, the rumor that they're dropping soon a OT remake. That would be awesome. But I guess we'll find out. I have not seen the Mario movie. At this point, I feel like I've waited so long that at this point, I kind of just have to... I just have to... just, you know, wait until it comes out on digital, right? Also, I think that this dungeon is going to be even faster than I thought. It looks like they opened up this dungeon in the randomizer, because normally you have to hit this switch from behind, and this is a shortcut. The fact that this is already open is going to speed things up a lot. I've heard some people say that the Super Mario Galaxy movie was really good, and I've heard some people say that it was decent, and some people say that it was bad. Well, bad for an adult, I should say. Because, like, I'm sure as a kid, the Super Mario Brothers movie is awesome no matter what. You know? But... yeah, for an adult audience. Because I will say, the original Super Mario Brothers movie, the original first one, I think that movie was genuinely great because it was good for all ages. I think that was a good movie for adults and kids. Some people said they really liked the Galaxy movie. Some people said the story made less sense, and it's more about throwing things in your face, which is definitely a little bit more towards kids. I don't know. I haven't watched it. Don't know where the truth is. Generally speaking, I've noticed something. I am a very easy person to please. People online always complain about fan service or just throwing, you know, funny things up on the screen. Or, you know, like characters or playing with your nostalgia. I hate to be that guy. I like fan service. I'm a fan and I'm being served. People say it's lazy. I don't care. I like it. I don't care if I've seen that. Okay, if they bring back an old character I haven't seen in 10, 15 years, I don't care if you think it's lazy writing. I'm pumped seeing them. I am part of the people who is like, that's awesome. When they do it. So when people come through and they're like, but they did this, Linkus, I'm like, it was awesome, man. Do I turn it off and on, maybe? Dude, I feel like I'm breaking this whole order. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Could go and beat the boss. Let's just start by beating the boss quickly and then do the rest of the dungeon. Why not? It would be fast to do it that way anyways. Then I don't have to worry about not beating the boss. All right. Dude, why is he... Dude, I'm stabbing. Where did he go? There we go. All right. No, I don't think you can use the eye or the bow. I'm pretty sure you have to stab him, but I could be wrong. Okay, so 2 items here: defeat boss and exit hall. Do you not have directional audio? No. Now when I play with speakers. I prioritize streams audio over my own audio. Linkus, would you ever consider doing a damageless randomizer? Dude, we've found 3 fake scatter shots in this rando. This is the 4th one, and it's the first real one. That's crazy. I've done a damageless Wind Waker HD playthrough, glitchless, but I've never done a randomizer damageless. I'm not against the idea. I've just never thought about doing it. I know Imagine Phil is big into it. I'm assuming that's what you're asking. Why don't you use headphones, Linkus? The very simple answer is just that I like being able to hear myself when I'm talking to chat, so I don't like being caged in, and I hate headsets that pick up your mic and replay it in your ear. I don't know why, but I never liked it. Every professional place I go to always has it. And I've never been a fan of it. So because of that, the easiest thing is just for me to not wear any headphones and just go with light speakers. I, in the past, used to have 1 headphone in one ear and then no headphone in the other ear, and that worked. And I mean, that worked solidly. But once again, it wouldn't... Whoever said, like, don't you have spatial audio, I still wouldn't have spatial audio, even if it did that, you know? Yeah. Anytime you see me do a casual playthrough, though, you will see me wear my headset, and that is because I actually care about the audio then, more than when I do a randomizer. And that's why you'll see me rock one then. Yes, every dungeon key is randomized, and every dungeon boss key is randomized, and it can be anywhere. It's key sanity. Chat, how are we feeling about this? Hour and a half left. A blue rupee. Dude, do you remember when Chad said this is such a baby seat 40 minutes in? Good times. That was 10 hours ago. To be fair, it was honestly a very nice beginning because we did start with almost every item in this randomizer. We've really, like, recently has been looking for basically small keys, boss keys, and sword upgrades. That's correct. If there's a sound-based cue that I need to use sound for, I'll turn up audio. But for most things, I don't really need it. Like for paw storage. Okay. It's starting to hit me, chat. Oh no, Monka. Energy levels are starting to decrease. But we can do this. We got this. Alright, chest after armor fight. Okay, we only got 3 more item checks left, I think, that I can do, I should say. There are more, but not that I can. Not that I can do. Okay, so Lineru mining facility. Pretty sure I can do this one. Okay, after this, we'll have 3 more item checks, and then it's moving on, which I'm scared about because we spent a lot of time going through this dungeon. I don't know if we can do this, dude. Don't be Groose. Hi, Groose. The Groose is loose. My man is back. Okay, so let's see. So we now have Rupee behind South Statue in Northeast Room, Statue after Double Armos fight, and Raised Chest in Hub Room after Minecarts. I'm assuming the chest up there? I think... Oh, wait, I see. I see what I need to do. Alright, I see what I need to do. Get this thing, blow it, go all the way up, then go right, and then I can go up there. To guarantee no soft lock, that 10% chance only applies to items that are non-progressive based. So it can't have a progressive based item and then choose a trap. But anything that is not considered essential to beat the game has that 10% drop. So let's say bombs, quiver, rupees. That's why we've seen so few rupees this randomizer, by the way, because we have had such bad luck. We've continued to roll Groose and all the other traps, which meant that it's been replacing, for example, like so many of the rupees you can get. Oh my god, almost fell down. Oh my god, I think I have to go from the other way. I don't think I can reach it here. Jeffrey, I need you. Oh my god, I need to go around. I can hear Groose. PTSD from sub... It's so funny you would say that. I am not even kidding you. I was talking with Maisie, and I said, Maisie, do you know what this 12-hour stream reminds me of? The subathon. Because I woke up, rushed to eat food, so I wouldn't be too tired, so I would have the energy. And then I set up the stream as quickly as I could, and then I proceeded to immediately go live, and I'm now streaming until literally the minute until I go to bed, basically. Because I'm going to head offline, I'm going to probably, like, relax for, what, 30 minutes, and then be done. Yeah, because if you think about it, there's 400 item locations, and if you look at the tracker, how many progressive-based items is there in the whole game? Maybe, what, 50? So that means that basically 350 locations can roll a 10% chance. So in average, you would get 35 traps. We have definitely had more than that, though. Actually, wait, it would be less because there's gratitude crystals. I didn't think about that. And a lot of them is one individuals. It might be like 300 actually, maybe non-progressive based items. Anyways, it's a lot. Thank you, Clap, for the 420. Happy belated 420, Stinkers. Light one up for me. I'll light up some of my air here. Good one. Thanks. Thanks for the air, homie. I always appreciate a true one. So much oxygen is now going through my blood. Oh, true. I should have done that. Pack watch. Pack it up. Reposo. No effing way I missed that. Okay. Okay. Dude, I can still hear grooves. Also, this is excruciatingly slow. Chat, remember I said this was the fast option? I didn't think about this elevator here. Mistakes might have been made. CFG pack loud. Oh my god. Dude, I know this is going to be completely off topic, and a lot of people watching this might not have any idea what I'm talking about. I hope that this is the real time when CFG actually returns to OT Hundo. He has been doing like, oh, I'm going to return now, like every now and then for many years. I hope this is the real one when he does return. I love watching him run Hundo. CFG's Hundo streams are goated. So him doing practice to possibly get back. He's basically doing practice and said he's returning in a few weeks. I hope that's actually real. All right. Damn. Gratitude crystal. Wow. Okay. Very cool. Okay, go over here. Okay. What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, I forgot. But that door is locked. So what door is it that I'm missing? Oh wait, is it this one, literally? Oh, I see. There we go. Okay. I'm getting nervous. Okay. Caveman discovers fire, exactly. I do not remember this order, so I actually have to open this up. I think it's right, left, middle, though. If my boomer brain remembers right. Yep. Can I kill this guy? You have to parry it. Really? Dude. Two more item checks. All this and we're gonna get a Groose. Hey, don't jinx it. I believe. Okay, here we go. All right. 1 hour till moon crash. Oh, I really am playing Skyward Sword. Or Majora's Mask at this point, aren't I? Second to last item check. Please be good. Please be good. We really did all of the Linear Mining Facility for nothing, didn't we? It's okay, we have one more check left. Surely this is gonna be something super good and not a Groose, right? Here we go. What switch do I have? This is a launch switch one. I use that one so that I can play the randomizers on console. Alright, here we go. Last check. Wait! Oh my god! Wait. Oh my god, it wasn't for nothing. There's no way it actually was for nothing. Wait, that's the boss key we need. I just need the Master Sword now. We only have one check left. Oh my god, it wasn't for nothing. Oh my god, let's get out of here. That's literally it. We're getting out. Warp. Oh my god, there's no way. There is no way we went through 40 minutes of nothing, and then it's the last thing. Oh my god. We just need one sword upgrade, and we are done. Because we are also missing a Triforce piece, but in case you're joining, or in case you need a reminder, you are guaranteed to get the Triforce piece from beating the last required dungeon, which is Ancient Cistern, which is why I'm so excited about that boss key. Where did I enter again? Let me double check. We entered through the Sky Keep entrance. Perfect. Okay. Okay. So, I could have, let's see here. We have 7 locations left in Ancient Cistern. I can't do 2 of them because I'm still missing a small key. It's a 2 in the basement, if you remember. We do, however, have we can, however, from the middle room, it looks like, do Rupees in Basement Demon Right Eye. There is Rupees in Basement Demon Left Eye. And then there is Chest Under Stone Statue. Then we have Defeat Boss. And we have Flame. So we'll go and quickly get the 3 locations left in Cistern. Then we'll go and beat the boss, which is guaranteeing us a Triforce piece. And then all we need to do after that is look anywhere in the game for a Master Sword. So it's literally just a race for the clock. Can we find a Master Sword before the 12-hour mark? All right, let's do it. Here we go. So I think the way I access the other item checks is to jump down here. Yes. Okay. What is that? Heart piece and a red rupee. Great. Okay. That's... Okay, and then we have Chest Under Stone Statue. Like, underneath this thing? Do I need to raise the thing to get access to that? How do I even get to that? How do I get to that? Oh, I can go here. Never mind. There's a switch above a rope that you can access. Okay. Alright, I'll figure it out. I think I remember this. I think there's a thing I can get a bomb from up here. There is a really hard way you can take out a bomb, drop it, and put it in front of the beetle because I did it one time. And I spent like 5 minutes to do it, and everyone was like, Linkus, why did you do that? I had dinner, watched TV, went to sleep, woke up, and you're still streaming, Linkus. Glad to be of service. Well, we can maximum stream for up to 1 more hour. That's when time at 0, so we'll see if I can... We'll see how much longer I'll be here for. Okay. Fire, would you agree then that after this dungeon, I should go to Bokoblin Camp? Would that be my best play right now? I think so, right? I'd grab Goddess's chest while you're in the sky and then do the Boko. Okay, sounds good. Then we have a game plan. Sounds good to me, boss. Let's open up the shortcut here. Bang. I think we actually have a chance. Hear me out. We have 50 locations remaining in the whole game. We have 1 hour left. Probably we need 5 to 10 minutes to beat the game, right? So that means that basically we'll probably in an hour's time be able to do, I would guess, 20 to 30 locations. So we have at least a 50% chance to beat this in under 12 hours. Like, all it takes is that one item check to have the Master Sword. That's all we need to find. Yeah, I did kind of just brush over that scary part there. I was so locked in, sorry. We don't believe you, Linkus. Thanks. Like I said, 50, I guess 49 technically, because one of them is guaranteed to have the the Triforce, so. 49 more locations to go. And 1 hour to do it. I want to work and Linkus is still streaming. I'm glad to be at your service, sir. Does this random have hints? It does, but I'm not using any. There's no... Wait! Oh my god, I'm actually gonna do it! Wait! Dude, I told you guys we were gonna do it in under... Jeez! We are actually beating it 12 hours! Dude! 2 of the items were an ancient sister! No way! Oh my god, and it just planted right here. Yeah, baby seed. What a baby seed. Kind of actually lucky for my standard. Out of 400 location, we only had to do 350. We are officially in go mode. That's it. We're done. We're done. Oh my god. Do you remember at the beginning of the stream chat, someone asked me, Linkus, what is your favorite dungeon? And I said AC. And I said it's legitimately a great dungeon. And it's the best water dungeon ever released. Look. Cinema Dungeon never lets me down, baby. Oh my god. Cheese is guaranteed from this boss. Because remember, 4 dungeons were required to beat the game. And this was one of the 4. And the other ones were... maybe required. Thank you, Paige, for the $2. This is why you always believe, exactly. Can we get a Drake in the chat for the believers? I appreciate it. Oh my god. I feel like I just woke back up. I've been like really falling into low energy when I was going through Linear Mining Facility. As I was going through that, I was like, oh my god, I'm getting tired. Dude. But that just woke me up. Let's do this. All right. Oh, I hit my mic. I hope that wasn't too loud. I didn't realize I hit the microphone hard when I was celebrating. True cinema boss time. Here we go. Oh my god. Thank you, Techno, for the 2. Deserved and also became a member on stream. Thank you so much, Techno. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody who's been sticking around this whole stream. It's been a long one. It's been great being here with y'all. Let's do this. Here we go. There we go. This makes me want Panda Express. What? What that mean? What that mean? Sponsored? No, that was a random comment from chat. I am not sponsored by Panda Express. Oh, wow. That is true. Someone did ask earlier if we were going to get Panda Express. A Whataburger instead. Bang. Bang! Bang! That's what I'm talking about. Great boss, dude. What an awesome boss this is. It's not the hardest one, but it's such a cool boss. Wait, I forgot to click in my full Master Sword. Bang. All right. I think that's it. Or is there one more? One more. One more, Chad. Damn. There we go. There it is, baby. I've seen multiple times Link is having casually taken this boss down a lot faster with 2 bombs and only a spin attack. You must have been watching some Skyward Sword speedrun. I have never done it faster than this. I only know how to casually get through Skyward Sword. I do not know how to speedrun Skyward Sword. Alright, here we go. Actual vanilla. Wow. And not a downgrade this time. Yo, you know what's sad? We have to open up a spoiler log after this. I need to know what the tadpole item check was gonna be. I have to check that. I'm kind of sad that we're not gonna find out where the 15th tadpole is so we can get the check. I really want to know what it is. Probably Groose. Most people did guess it was gonna be a Groose. And there it is. Final Triforce piece. Okay, I already have the shield I need, and I have a sword. Let me go and get all the bottles, and then, we're good to go. Yo, thank you so much, Oyster, for the 5 gifties. I really appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. Thank you for the 5 gifties on Twitch. That's so generous of you. Which is the good potion? Crap. Is it this one? Nope, that's the shield one. It's the far right one, Linkus. Oh my god. I don't have the money. Can I sell stuff here? I don't have to go all the way over to the right. I can sell it to her? Oh shit, I didn't even see that. All right. There it is. I really enjoyed this randomizer. I'm glad to hear it, Giraffe. I'm glad everyone seemed to have enjoyed it. So if I remember right, this one is double defense, right? So I want to drink it right as I enter the Ganon fight. I think, yes, okay. Well, I have 1 spare potion. I might as well just get red potion. Sorry, the mice. The one thing that's nice about the Skyward Sword HD one is I do not have to do the whole fight outside. I can immediately go to the mice once we're in go mode, which we are. So we are just going straight to the mice right now. We don't have to do the resealing, the army, or anything like that. Linkus, how? I think the rando just lets you do it. There is a funny setting, by the way, that I asked actually, Firework about. It said skip the mice, and I said, what does that even mean? And he said, when you enter the last area, it just automatically plays the credits. And I said, that setting sucks. There's no way you're why would you want to skip the mice fight? That's the final boss fight. But I guess technically, hey, if you want to do it, you can. So yeah, if you just want to literally press done when you get here and not have to fight the mice, It's an option. Dude, you know what would be kind of... I'm too tired and it's too late to do this, but you know what could have been funny? It could have been kind of funny if we messed around for 40 minutes and then ended the stream at 11:55, and then everyone who sees the VOD is going to think I failed. But then if they actually sit through it, they found out, oh, wait, he actually beat it. Because at 11:30 or 11:20, maybe they'll think, oh, yeah, he actually did beat it, you know? But if I did time it that well, where it was right before 12 hours, they'd probably think, hey, he didn't do it. It is too late, chat, to do that right now. All right. Anyways, here we go. Oh my god, my boy Groose. All right, here we go. Everybody, it's cinema time. This is it. Let's make a safety save. On file 2, exactly. And then here we go. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna back up. Wow, that was really loud. Nice, wheel. Okay, we're locking in. It's go time, baby. I am ready. Thank you, Joes. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Here we go. Come on, first try. I'm not great at this game, but I think we can do it. Let's do this. We're locking in. We're locking in. We're locking in. Here we go. Oh, I was drinking a... Sorry, I'm tired. Almost. Dude, I got in the flow there. Yes! First, okay. First phase done. Hold. Here we go. Dude. Oh my god. Yes! Oh! Back to back! No! No! Damn it. Oh, dodged. Hit. Bang. Is that it? Next time. I don't know how much damage I've dealt, but I think next time, right? That's it. Bang. Come on. Damn. Time. 11 hours, 13 minutes, and 27 seconds. There it is. Woo. There it is. A Skyward Sword HD randomizer with way too many settings, completed in under 12 hours. One stream! We are one game closer to Prime 2. That's true content. GG. GG. Whew. You were here. That's awesome. I'm so glad. I can't believe we actually beat that. Okay. Before we move or do anything, I have to pull up the spoiler log. I'm going to switch to PC view for my main monitor, pull up the spoiler log, and see what tadpoles were. Thank you, SXDX, for the 5 Canadian. I appreciate it. Let's go Metro Prime 2 soon. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Now when I'm not focused on the battle, I can say I always got butchered by that because every time I'm thinking Jose, and then I'm like, I don't think it's Jose. I think it's Josh. And I'm like, wait, no, it's not Josh. And then so it always, because I want to say Jose, but every time I was like, wait, I don't think it's Jose. And it's not Josh. That's why every time I was like, when in the corner of my eye, I was reading that name. Okay, so let's see here. So, documents. And then Zelda randomizers. Skyward Sword HD. Logs? Yeah. I'm assuming it's the item Groose one. Yeah. Of course, that's what it was called. Okay. What is the location called that the tadpole leads to? It leads to Water Dragon Reward, which is a heart medallion. We would have done all of that for a heart medallion. That crazy. Okay. Well, I'm glad we didn't have to do that. Oh. Thank you so much for the $20, Fire. I appreciate that. Been here since the 5-hour mark, GG. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Holy crap. Thank you for sticking around so long. Well, I guess I'm changing my name to Josh. I'm gonna tell the government people that it's what Linkus calls me. Shoutouts to Jose, Josh, Joshi. Awesome. Yoshi! We're basically at Yoshi at this point. Let's be real. We went from Jose to Josh to Jushi to Yoshi. I think that's good. I think we found the final name. I love Yoshi. Thank you so much, Giraffe, for the 1,000 bits saying I was here. Thank you, Giraffe. I appreciate that. Holy crap. Anyways, thank you everybody so much for watching. So I really appreciate everyone who stick around. I hope you guys enjoyed this, and I hope you guys are excited for more dual streaming to come in the near future. So the plan for the next main stream that is going to be on both YouTube and Twitch, if you're watching this on YouTube, hello. The plan is the next one is going to be a custom ROM hack for Ocarina of Time. So it is a story that is basically community made. It's a really, really cool custom OT build. We're going to be checking out. I have not checked out anything. I've just heard really good things about it. So it's going to have custom dungeons, story, areas, everything. It's a really, really cool project. I haven't checked it out. So that's what we're going to do in the next one. So that is what we're doing next. And we are going to be dual streaming that for both platforms again. And we are going to be doing that most likely this weekend. I don't know the day yet. It's going to be a 2-day stream for sure because it's a long project. So we're going to do a 2-day stream. It will probably either be Friday, Saturday, or Saturday, Sunday. I'm not exactly sure yet, but just stay tuned. It's going to be in the next couple of days, and it's going to be on both. So that's the plan. Anyways, that being said, thank you everybody so much for watching. I really do appreciate that. I had a fantastic time. The weekend sounds good. Sure. You know what? Let's lock it in. Saturday, Sunday. I'll be at your service. Let's lock it in then, if you prefer the weekend. All right, anyways, okay, I'll see you guys dual streaming Saturday, Sunday, Twitch and YouTube for that project. That being said, thank you everybody so much for watching. I appreciate it all so much. Hope you enjoyed. Can't believe we beat this in under 12 hours. That's crazy. I did not expect it, to be honest with you. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I had so much fun streaming. I really look forward to the next one. All right, bye everybody. Bye-bye. See y'all soon. Thanks, 7. Out. And thank you all everybody for support, by the way. I really appreciate it.